Hello, everyone. Welcome to the HTM Sunday Funday stream. My name is Betty, but you can call me Al.
Oh, jeez. What in the hell is going on here?
Or call him Banhammer Ken.
What kind of meds did they give you for your back, Ken? You need to share.
Dear.
Good
None. See, we got Dawn. Hey, Dawn. We got Jody. Hey, Jody. We got
Jody.
Dave H. Hey, Dave. And Steve Pittman. Hey, Steve.
Ah, yes, it burns when I pee.
Hey, Dave.
I
Hi,
love
Don.
that.
Jody, Steve. Welcome. No, I didn't get tornado, Jody. I was on tornado watch until like 3 or 4 in the morning, watching out the front window for things to start to go sideways. But no, just some wind and rain, not even bad rain. So I think it was further west into Georgia, closer to the Alabama border. I think they got nailed pretty good, but Metro Atlanta eked out lucky one there. But also, my neighbors all owe me thanks for spending over $2,000 on a generator that I have yet to use because we haven't lost power for any significant time since I've bought the damn thing.
Hey, Steven.
Yes. Oh,
yeah,
Maybe you ought to send them a bill.
Yeah, I know.
With the
seriously.
cost.
Yeah. Buck's house, however, looks like it got strafed by an A-10 Warthog that was firing hail bullets out of its 30 mil GAU 8. Because like his siding has got just more holes in it than my excuses to the wife.
Yeah, that is ridiculous what happened at Buck's.
Yeah, and he still doesn't have power. But I mean, 48 hours, I've lost power for longer than that here multiple times, and it is no fun. There we go.
Yeah, when we were last talking, Ian, I think you thought it was this one.
Oh yeah, that one they stole for Exo Squad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they stole a couple of the different mechas for Exo Squad. Transformers, yeah, Jetfire. That was a big kerfuffle.
Yep.
A to-do.
Like they had to make the cartoon look nothing like the actual toy that they were selling for a while. Forever. So like the toy of Jetfire was a Macross Super Strike Valkyrie, but Jetfire in the cartoon looked nothing like a Valkyrie.
I don't know if anybody else is familiar. I know Ian is familiar with BattleTech. This is one of the ones used by BattleTech.
Yeah, everyone just stole from Japan
like
all their designs.
Hey, Stephen Haynes.
Steven.
Everyone saying hi.
Ooh, comes with glue. That's probably way too old.
Jody says Exo Squad was such a good show.
Yeah, I loved Exo Squad. What's the year on that kit, Ken? What's the stamp on the plastic? They usually have it on the back, as some of the runners are on the tab of the runner where it identifies the runner.
Yeah, it's all in Japanese on this one.
There should be a date at least. I mean, it's not Bandai, it's Amai.
Yeah.
Maybe on the box there's a date. I think that's from like, what is that, from like the 80s?
Could be.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'd say probably from the mid-90s would be a guess, but
no, Amai's a very old brand. I mean, they're it's in good condition.
Yes, very much so. You know what that calls for? That calls for a look on
Scalemates. I'm already there.
Okay, well, I'll let you keep looking.
Amai Spartan. Let's see. Your boxing. of the Spartan is from 1982. New tool.
Wow.
You have the first boxing, I think. Yeah, they changed the box in 83.
Okay.
Yep. 1982. I was right. 80s.
That's an old kit.
Yeah.
So I may not be using these decals.
No, but I mean, maybe just scan them in and have them printed out.
Yeah.
Damn, I was a freshman in high school then.
I was 3 years old when that kit was put out.
Probably wasn't even born yet. I was born in 82. Oh, wow. That's amazing.
You were but excruciating pain in your mama's belly when that kit came out.
Mm-hmm. It's not my fault, I swear.
Yes, I got this from Dash. So thank you very much, Howard.
Cool.
It's going to be interesting to build. We'll see how it goes. So
Well,
it looks like you're advocating for painting on the sprue.
43 years old, you know.
Oh, hey, we got another person coming in.
Dave's here. Hey, guys.
Hey,
Hey, Dave.
Hey,
What's
Dave.
up, bud?
Jody says the themes of that show were very mature for the time.
Yeah.
And Howard says, I have 3 more of them. How we doing, Howard?
How you doing,
How's it
bud?
going, Howard?
Hope you're doing all right, man.
Everyone's saying hi.
Again, Howard,
Don's-
sorry for your loss.
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry to hear
Incredibly.
that, Howard.
Oh boy. I just heard about what happened. Oh God, what did I miss?
Howard's mother
Missed
passed
it?
away.
Oh my God, Howard, I'm so sorry. That's terrible. Oh my God, I wasn't keeping up on Discord. Clearly, I was otherwise distracted. I'm very sorry for your loss.
And Don says, howdy to Dave.
Hey guys.
How's it going, Dave?
How you doing, bud?
Good.
Come on, come out of there. Son of a biscuit. Oh, let's see.
And Todd will be
Howard-
here in a while, I think.
Yeah, he said he'll be by after he gets home from driving down from the mountains.
Yep.
Howard says I'm doing okay, but have to deal with the funeral arrangements tomorrow. We're all here for you, bud. We need to
Yep.
talk.
Not fun. Okay. Here we got. Wonder if Buck can rub some sticks together and make internet. Still don't have his computer, but what do we got here? What's everybody working on? Let's Jordan, you want to take us around the table?
Sure. Well, let's go ahead and start with Keith.
I'm just exhausted
today?
today.
Keith's got wood, apparently.
Keith's
Yes,
got wood.
I'm
a
playing
lot
with
low.
wood.
Low hanging fruit. I know.
But
I am putting some trim in right now. Since I have to bend it and clamp it, I want to get that done so that it can set and dry. And I will continue on making the cannon trolleys.
How many do you have to make?
This one just 8.
Oh, only 8.
Just 8.
Just
Just
8.
8.
That's
yeah,
it.
just 8. So
Just 8.
It's 42 of the other ones.
yeah. Then I get the wheels put on and get the axles trimmed back so they're not sticking out as far, and hope maybe get on to painting them.
Nice.
So that's my plan for today.
Awesome. Ian? How about you?
I'm gonna work on car a bit. So I'm at this point where I'm doing a fender well and the
Battery
crappy
box.
stock battery, which
Yeah.
it's all right. But we have two options, and I want to get everyone's vote on this while I'm big. So we have this one from Kenneth Toys, which comes in a custom little box, which is pretty
That's
cool. Night Industries Energy Cell. And it is right here.
Oh, that looks good. That looks really good.
That looks great. And then we have
Is that the
from
one from Chloe?
Model Mods from Chloe. Now, there is a detail on Chloe's I really like a lot more. And it's not the battery, because this thing just looks like an Optima yellow top car battery.
Yeah, that's
with
all it
some
looks like, yeah.
decals and a QR. Who had QR codes in 1984?
No one.
So this is stupid. Don't take offense, but she does give you actual battery cables with it.
I say you mod the two of them together.
I don't know. I'm not sure this would look right with battery cables on it. Like, it's so futuristic. Like, why would you have battery
that's
cables
true.
on it? You
Good
know what I
point.
mean? So I
Good
think
point.
I'm definitely going with the Kenneth Toys one. It's a much better looking. Like, this is fine, but it's not. It's nowhere near like period correct. Let's just put it that way. Let alone screen accurate. Because I don't think Optima yellow top batteries existed back in the day.
No.
I mean, I would have to go back. I'd have to. Okay, we could go to do the Google Foo. So yeah, we're gonna use the Kenneth Toys thing here, and it just sticks into place like so, and you'll be able to see the decals and the little foil Night logo. But yeah, that's
Very
it.
cool.
I'm just gonna start cranking away in some more parts here of car.
Awesome. You can?
I'm going to be working on this Destroyed Spartan from Macross that I got from Howard.
Very cool.
And as we just learned, the kit's from 1982.
Damn, that's
Wow.
old. It's in fantastic condition too. Howard stored that thing well.
Amazing.
Yep.
Amazing.
Oh, I saw that he had them, on one of his posts, and I was like, hey, I would really like to buy that off of you, but Howard being Howard just sent it to me. So thank you.
He just
very
Howarded
much.
you.
Yeah.
You got dashed.
Yeah.
You got dashed. Well, thank you very much. So yeah, this is what I'm going to be working on.
As long as he doesn't streak you, you're fine. Dashing you is okay.
Yes. That's right. All right, Dave, how you doing, man?
Good.
Good.
Japanese garden.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
What you working
So I'm banking the figure that goes on top of this. But yeah, you're absolutely right on the garden thing. So you're seeing it from the top down, and there's actually 2 koi fish in that little pond.
Oh, I see him.
Cool.
Yeah, it's hard to see, but
Very nice.
maybe at that angle. There you go.
Yeah, clear resin turned out great.
Yep. So working on the figure that goes on this.
How'd you get the?
Awesome.
Is that a hollow print?
The
water.
clear resin. Yeah, it's like an L shape really. So it comes out the
Okay.
side and then goes in.
Oh, and then you just added the fish in afterwards?
Yeah, the fish are inside of it, and then you put the water around it.
Oh. Okay.
Very clever.
Interesting.
That's
Tricky.
awesome.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Looks great.
Thanks, guys.
Hey, Will.
Well, and I am continuing work on the base for the Star Destroyer. I got this vinyl piece put in, and I just used the tape for this one because I wanted to get real close, and I was really struggling with the transfer film, but got this one done. I was able to get a couple of templates for appropriately sized hexagons, which is what I was looking for in there. And then right now I'm working on designing the lettering that I'm going to put along the front on the vinyl cutter, and then some details that I want to paint before putting the gloss black on later on. So that's what I'm working on today.
Looks good.
Yeah,
Where'd you get the base?
It's the
Is that the Falcon base?
Yeah, it's the perfect grade Falcon base.
I was
that
like,
modified. For.
it looks familiar.
Yeah, no, it's the only. Like I wanted to do a base because I wanted to put the electronics in it, and I wanted to run it out the bottom. So this is the back where the Star Destroyer goes in, and then it runs down through the bottom. The control box is going to go here, and then over in this corner, in order to keep the touchpad from reacting with everything else, I'm going to put one of these buttons here, and then another one dummy next to it, and then put some like circle and like round details and stuff like that to mask, and then I'm going to gloss coat it, gloss black.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing today.
All right. And did we covered everybody? Let's see here.
Yeah,
Howard's saying the Impreza, I guess it leaves a little to be desired with the instructions and some of the things they ask you to put in after you got some assembled and you have to push the floor pan down into the. Yeah, not every Partworks instructions are all that well fleshed out, Howard.
So on that front, Howard, I've been meaning to ask, like, how is the build overall on the Impreza? Because that is one that I do want to do.
Yeah. And Will's just popping in to say evening, maybe back a little later before he goes to bed. Well, thanks, Will. Thanks for popping in. Hope you pop back in later. If not, have a good evening. There we go. Let's get some of our fake Amazon IPA out here so I can clean the mating surface. There's not a lot of real estate to stick this thing to, so I'm gonna double, triple check that it's nice and clean of grease.
I'm hoping.
Donnie.
What's up, Donnie?
Hey, Donnie.
Hey, Donnie.
I hear his voice when he types "What's up, guys?"
Yeah, so do I.
Like, just hear it in
He's
my head.
actually seeing it while he types it.
Donnie's fixing to.
Yeah, he's fixing to do something. Okay. Well, that was easy. Just stick it into place. Man, that Kenneth Toys power cell look. This thing looks so cool. Like if this thing had battery posts on it, I would. I mean, well, if it had battery posts, I'm pretty sure he would have included cables. But yeah, it would have been cool to put the cables on there. But I don't want to mess it up. There we go. Okay, so those are we're done.
So, did you guys all listen to the Hobby Time Modelers theme song I put together? Like however many I put together?
No,
not yet.
I haven't caught up on Discord yet. Last night was late night.
So you have the last one that I was like OMGing at. That's the one you got to listen to because it's like perfect.
Yeah.
I think Donnie listened to that last one. I tried to like get as many of the folks that have all been on the stream. I tried to get everyone in it. But I mean, the song would be forever if we had everybody in it.
We're using Suno.
I used a combo of Suno. Yes, I have the commercial Suno license, so I was playing around with it today. Thanks, Jody.
Did you figure out your printer, Jordan?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was watching some of the live stream, watching back the part, some of the live stream after I left.
Yeah.
And two things. One, well, I'm glad you got your printer figured out. And two, wow, was it quiet?
What happened?
The printer?
No, the live stream.
I was quiet.
No, once I left, I realized how much I flapped my damn lips. I already knew how much. Yeah, did you have to adjust the blade at all? Because it comes with the auto blade.
It does. No. Really, I just needed to get to grips with like how the whole process worked, like feeding it, getting it to recognize it. I've been fighting with this particular print right now for a better part of the morning.
Yeah, I don't use that backing plate. I just put the roll of stuff in there.
These are I have vinyl that's in rolls, but these are like pre-done sheets, and it static clings to the back so they don't move.
Yeah.
So I've just been kind of like struggling with trying to get the depth correct on
the cut.
On the cut, so that when I'm weeding out the pieces, I'm able to do it without like breaking or ripping the vinyl. And I've like I was doing this one and I was getting close. Like it says the IDF or IDF, what is it now? IDS Immortal in Arabesh, which is the Star Wars writing. And I got through the first of the IDS, but then as soon as I started getting into the Immortal, I started ripping the decal for the vinyl.
Yeah.
So
That's annoying.
that was on the last one. So like I increased the depth and the pressure all the way to max to see what's going to happen here. And
Maybe
I also,
it's the vinyl you're using.
What's that?
Maybe it's the vinyl you're using.
Could be. I'm just experimenting. Like it's worked. It worked for this. I was able to get it put onto a transfer, some transfer tape.
Yeah.
And get it put down. So yeah, I don't know. Just kind of experimenting.
I'm pretty sure everybody noticed the giant ass on Dave's screen.
I'm sure you guys did, yeah.
Yeah, we could not notice that, Dave.
It's the character it's the same character, same designer, but a different pose of the one you about lost your mind to the other week. So although no, I showed you guys this. The chest isn't as chesty, which I actually prefer. This is so much nicer.
Oh yeah, that's not chesty at all.
Yeah, like it's not like the other one was. My gosh,
the other one was like it was like two submarines fighting.
Seriously.
Alex here. Welcome, Alec.
Yeah. Hey, Todd.
Hello. So
How's
Donnie had a question.
There you go.
So Donnie, first of all, you can use IPA. It's not a problem. I use 99% IPA to clean mine. It doesn't hurt it. It won't fog your FIP. And also, if you have a little bit of clear resin on the edges or any resin on the edges and you're swapping, don't worry about it. If it's just in the creases, it's nothing to worry about. You're not going to have an issue with contaminating resin. I've never once had an issue with it. So
some people keep separate vats for clear resin versus regular.
That's a good thing to do. So typically when you get a printer, you usually buy like spare parts. That's always the first one, because it's nice too when your FEP starts to wear, you can just put the new vat in, keep printing, and then change it when you want.
Yeah, I'm hoping Chidu comes out with their vat for the GK3 Ultra.
You need this thing. I have 3 of them, and I freaking love it. This one I didn't open up yet. I love this thing. If you guys don't have one, is my screen backwards again?
Yeah, you're upside down.
Yep. Hey, Hagrid.
Howdy, Hagrid.
Hey, Hagrid.
Hey, Hagrid.
Okay, he covered that. How you doing, Todd?
Just got home.
How was the drive?
It
was excellent.
Yeah.
It was a good day.
Nice.
Got to see snow.
Yeah, I went up to Payson. Drove up on the rim, played in the snow. Went to a little casino there.
Yeah.
They called it Payson, which I think means pay some, and instead they paid none. So here's our 0.3.
Hagrid
pencil.
finished his Spitfire. What, a 48-hour marathon? Oh my God!
Oh yeah, look at that. That's nice.
Well, Todd just loves pencils.
At the 0.3.
I want to see these 0.3s. Yeah.
Don's asking if Todd made a snowman.
I did not, because I didn't plan on going in the snow, so I didn't bring gloves or anything. And
Come
it was
on,
cold.
Todd. Just lie to us. Make us happy.
We built a snowman.
Wow!
Here's the white leads. Look at that white pencil.
Nice.
Oop. Did we just lose? Oh, God, who?
Dave. He's futzing with his camera to get it to be not upside down.
That's all.
Oh, I gotcha.
Or is that it, Dave? You're done?
No, I didn't figure it out yet. Hold on.
Okay.
And then I got these marigolds.
Just
Oh,
going
cool.
crazy with the pencils lately.
Well, I wanted to get a different color. Where's the big pencil set? Where did I put
I'll
it?
be right back. I think I have to bounce out. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Jody's going. Did you at least write your name? I'm assuming in the snow with your pee-pee.
Well, that's the same fucking color. What?
You didn't write your name in the snow?
No.
Oh,
There were people there.
Oh, well, I'm sure they've seen weirder things in Arizona.
Who's that man and what is he doing?
same thing your dad's doing over there.
$53 for a new vat. Not bad, but they're sold out.
Donnie,
Check eBay, Donnie.
yeah, I was say Amazon usually has them too.
And Amazon, yeah.
Yeah, but for an extra $10, I think it might be maybe 20. Get one of these.
Well, he has a heated vat, doesn't he? So he can't.
Yeah, but you don't need the heated vat.
If
it's
it's
not-
cold where you're printing it, you do.
Is it? Well, that's a good point, Donnie. Is it cold where you print?
Like, if it's less than 70 degrees Fahrenheit in that room where the printer is, probably needs the heated vat.
Yeah, I can't print unless it's warm in here.
Yeah, that's why I love the GK3 with that bottom heat in the vat.
Well, they have a heater you can put in them too.
Oh, look at that.
I mean,
Oh,
those,
yeah.
but those
No,
are
I
like
know. I have-
$50.
Todd's
Yeah,
got a
I have it.
discount.
10% off. Code March 2025 at Ammo. So use it.
Nice. Put
March
that in the,
2025.
put that code in the deals section on Discord, maybe.
I think I did, but I'm just sharing with
good.
everybody here too.
If you guys want to put that on the list too, I'm a walking 50% off discount code. Ammo. Just FYI.
How'd you get
Seriously?
that commercial account anyway?
I reached out to them. I actually just sent a note to their customer service, and then they put me in touch with their sales director. So I got it.
Nice.
The only thing I have to pay is I get the distributor pricing, and then I have to pay
Import duty.
import duties. Yeah, that's it.
What's that, like 20%?
Nah, more like 10
Because it's coming out of what, Spain?
or less. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. So like my last order was around like $1,200, and I think I paid $80. So what's that? That's like 5%.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yep.
That might go up.
Well, it's only on over a certain dollar value. I think if you keep it under $800, there's no duties. At least
Okay.
I
like
thought
my
they got
first-
rid of the de minimis. That's the de minimis, and I thought that he was trying to get rid of that too.
Maybe that was my first order was like $800 or $900, and I didn't get a duty on that one.
Yeah, anything under $1,000, there was no duty.
Yeah.
You said duty.
Duty. What is Alec asking here? Hey, is Wi-Fi expensive? I'm debating maybe buying a personal one to improve my usage, either for if I can ever join again or just personal streams. Any recommendation on a strong one?
What,
Is
like
Wi-Fi-
a router?
Like a Wi-Fi router?
I think he's looking
it's
for
all-
service too.
Oh, like
Yeah.
4G internet, 5G internet, like Buck has. I think Buck has what, T-Mobile 5G internet. He seems to work fine for him. But your results may vary based on location, so can't really say for sure. Fire under the resin? No, Hagrid. Bad idea.
That would keep it warm.
That would keep it warm.
Would.
That would warm it. You could also preheat your resin. So you could like put it in a tub of warm water, or if you have like a like I have this food dehydrator for paint drying, you could put it in there for half an hour at like 90 degrees and warm it up.
Yeah,
gonna
I
put
mean,
you in a tub of
once
warm water.
you print your burn-in layers, unless it's like 50 degrees in your room, your resin warms up because it gets really hot and generates enough heat to warm up the vat once you start printing, especially on the Saturn IV, because you're just spitting out layers. I'm telling you, I don't even run a heater in mine on my Saturn 4s, and I go to pull the parts out when they're freshly done, and that vat is hot.
Yeah, well, the resin heats up when it's curing.
Yeah.
From the UV light, but at the same time, you know, that initial adhesion is critical for any print.
Yep.
And if your room's warm enough, you're fine. You don't need the heater. But like my garage, even in the summer, my garage, since it's all cinder block and concrete, it stays pretty cool down here in the summer.
Yeah.
But in the winter, it's downright freezing in here because all the cinder block cold soaks. Let's see. Like I mentioned, what do we got from Howard? Like I mentioned, the instructions up till now. There's parts. Want you to stick in place afterwards on a later stage. Or had to. Yeah, that's. So fair warning to anyone doing the part work impressor from IXO.
Mm-hmm.
And Alex gonna post in Discord for some advice on test prints. See if we can get his printer back up and running. Oh, let's see, Donnie. Sometimes it gets a little cool in here. My printer usually spends about 10 minutes or so coming up the temp before it starts printing. It's usually around 20°C in the vet, and it brings it up to 30. Yeah, 30 is a good temperature.
Yeah.
30 to 35.
The 20°C is 7. That's about 70 degrees. He'd be all right.
I don't know. I just let the heater do its thing, man. I'm in no rush for my prints when I print on the.
I'm just saying, not having like you change one set of FEPs out with all them freaking screws, and you'll see why that thing's worth it.
Yeah, no, I agree. I want those for my my GK3. We just have to wait for them to make it. Howard, look through the instruction manual thoroughly because there's parts you'll need to install before you put them in place. I can tell you what stages. Okay, good deal.
Sweet.
I think what was that? Will's workshop wanted to build it. I think.
No, that
He was
that
gonna.
was me.
Oh, that was you.
That was me. Yeah, I want to build it.
I think Will wanted to also.
So do I.
Yeah, Todd liked it. There was such a great price on it a while back. I was tempted to buy one.
It's like $8.90 right now, I think.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
good. That's a good deal. I do like the heated vat. One less thing to worry about. Yep, indeed. Does T-Mobile make Wi-Fi for PCs? Yeah. What you get, Alec, with T-Mobile is you get like a little wireless router thing from them, and then you just connect to that Wi-Fi on your computer.
Still cellular.
Yeah, a little cellular router you get. You just plug that into power.
Cellular.
Huh?
Cellular is not the best. It's good.
No, it's not the best. But Buck uses it.
I stand proven.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
you
I mean,
have to get another phone line for that.
yeah, honestly, Alec, I mean, can you just get regular internet service, like regular cable or fiber? And why do you need a separate internet from like the internet that's already in your home? I don't understand. Not sure. Okay, well that's done. Let me find stage 13 here. Using Todd's website, of course.
What'd I do?
No, I'm using the Kenneth Toys power cell instead of the regular car battery that it comes with.
Mm-hmm.
And now I need, let's see, stage 13. Oh God, little parts. I gotta find that pack of parts now. Great. The biggest problem with buying an entire part work in one shot is damn hard to find your parts. They're all sitting in a big box. Oh wait, is that it? There it is. Found 13. There we go.
What'd I miss? Anything exciting?
No, nothing really.
Not really.
Jody
I
says,
was
so if I have
excited when I opened the stream.
5G, yeah, Jody, I'm not going to give you a guaranteed yes. should, if you have good cellular signal where you are with that 5G internet, that provider has good signal, and you have good signal to the little router thing they give you, then technically, yes, you should be able to. Let's see. Current Wi-Fi loves to drop, crash, fail, turn off randomly, and just not reliable. That's why I had issues down here in my basement when I joined. Oh, where's the router in your house? If you're in the basement, where's the router? Cable, but it's 5G. What?
What?
I'm confused.
That's
Where do you
not how that
live?
works. That's not how that works.
No.
Somebody's lying.
I mean, you have 2 network engineers on the stream right now, so that does not make sense. Alec, it may be beneficial to just run an Ethernet cable down, if you can, through the house to the basement. I mean,
Air
even if
returns are great for running cable through.
what's good?
Air returns,
Yeah, they can work.
in my experience, anyway.
Yeah, I usually try to just drill through where I need to and through the joists and whatnot and get the wire through. And then I have a patch panel that I put in down in the basement right near my router and switches, and it's a PoE switch, so it powers all the access points in the house. What's going on here? Let's see.
So, Todd,
Yes,
did you listen to the latest HTM theme song?
I did.
Did you like it?
It's pretty good.
I'll take that from you. You're pretty
Okay.
picky. Todd knows what he likes.
I
That
do.
was like my 5th or 6th attempt at doing lyrics. Okay, like I actually almost wrote the lyrics.
You're not. It's not like it's going to be amazing right off the bang. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, it wasn't.
Got all my oil.
I played around with it quite a bit.
Whoa, look at that.
They accidentally sent me 2 light fading sets, so I said I would send Jordan the extra one.
Nice. Donnie's going to go back to cleaning his vat, and they don't make one for the 16K yet, Dave.
The hoop? No, they don't make. No, but the only thing different is the heater. I mean, the 16K and the whatever this thing is, the 12K. I think it's the 12K. The 12K screen. The only thing different is the screen. Outside of your camera has a light on it, and the heated vat. So there's got to be a circuit or something really for a heated vat. The only thing I can think of.
Not mobile internet. Jody has a 5G router. My internet is really good here. So I'm so confused. Are you hard cabled into the 5G router? Because that's cellular internet, 5G. Start getting some of these bits on here.
I wonder if he has cellular home, like I had. Rebecca has the Verizon 5G home router. You know what I mean? It's cellular,
the hotspot they call it or whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
That was the first time I ever tried that eyeshadow that way. I thought it turned out pretty good.
We went to a thrift store and somebody was selling their figures, painted figures, like Marvel and all that. They weren't nearly as good as Dave's.
Thank you, Todd.
Dave does.
They were, yeah. Like they had no shading. They just painted with one color.
Oh no.
If you
It
look
was
at
pretty
even
gross.
the big companies like Sideshow Collectibles, for example,
Mm-hmm.
like I've looked at theirs. That's why when I saw their pricing, I'm like, what? Like these suck. I mean, because they have like 10 people painting them, and they just give them a flat coat. I'm like, really?
Yeah, well, they're
You
doing
tell 'em-
mass
You
production.
tell them, Dave.
Well, so like I watched their YouTube videos of their process, and they give you a little glimpse, and the people are so subtle with their colors. I'm like, unless you have a high def camera and flood it with light, you'll never see the contrast.
Let me give you my professional amateur opinion.
Well, you are
That
no
makes a lot of
layman.
sense.
Yeah,
Layman.
I'm just a layman here, but you're wrong. I'm not arguing you. I'm just proving to you I'm right.
Loudly. So
Yeah.
shush.
I'm confused.
What?
No
I
listening,
don't
no
know what you're saying. I'm lost too.
A little schmeg in your holes?
What?
I need to
Is that
upload those.
Jordan
I
or
need
the sound effect? I'm confused.
Right.
I need to upload those sound effects to this one for sure.
Yeah.
You need to play the anthem so everyone can hear it, or the theme song. I
How
worked
long
hard
is
on
it?
that for like 45 minutes this morning.
Dude, when I make a song, I must make 20 to 40 versions of it before I find one I like.
That's because you're a perfectionist.
Well, it's got to be right. It's got to
I
be
know.
good.
I wasn't judging you.
Yeah, I felt like I was being judged.
Yeah, well, that's
I
I
because
felt like an
That's
ant
guilty.
under a magnifying glass.
that's
Hmm.
you. That's just who
Jeez,
you
Louis.
are.
Oh,
That's
this
the way
worked
you feel.
gloriously. Oh, dude.
All right. So the
Fantastic.
washer fluid tank. All right, we're definitely not using this thing. This looks like crap.
What are
I
you
was able to
making?
create- I was able to
What?
create the stencil for the name of the ship on the
Uh-huh.
vinyl cutter and then get it transferred over onto the transfer tape.
Yeah. Welcome
Perfect.
to vinyl cutting.
Yes. Success. I'm gonna go cry
Here
for a
he
little
said-
bit.
he said
So,
Success.
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 I mean, you could, if you wanted to, you could make thinner lines using that. Just have the vinyl cutter cut a bunch of, thin lines.
So what I've actually had to do is I've created. They're gonna be kind of hard to pick up, but there's a bunch of like circles and dashes right there.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be putting those in like a couple of spots around for a little
Nice.
surface detail. Yep.
Ooh.
I see Jordan has found use for his new toy. He's over there just having a
Yes.
good old time.
I've been playing with it pretty much all night. I was watching Knight Rider
Jesus.
this morning.
He's been
Yeah.
playing with it all night.
That's correct. I was watching Knight Rider this morning, and whew, man, every time I go back, I'm just like, why?
Cringe.
Why? The first episode is particularly bad.
Yeah.
Good times.
Yeah, the only one I've been watching is the Kit versus Car episode.
Trust doesn't rust, or the second one.
The second one.
Yeah.
Because that's where he gets the paint job.
Yeah, the two-tone.
Yeah. Like, he did not have that paint job for most of the series. Wow. Okay. This looks so much better.
Well, Ian, you always ask me if I ever ran out of paint, and I have, and now I ran out of thinner.
Oh, no.
I mean,
Slacker.
I have a fresh bottle. I have a store in my house, dude. I got all the thinner I could ever need. I'm just saying, I killed a whole bottle.
There you go. Well, you're running quite the, masturbation figure sweatshop over there. It's
Oh
bound to
my
happen.
gosh!
I just
You're terrible.
spade a spade.
Okay. Turn on.
You didn't see the last 4 that I made?
Well, no. I mean, no. Hulk and Spider-Man. That's fine. But I'm saying a lot of your A lot of your production is things more like what's on the screen now.
That's what you
They're-
think. I'm telling you, it's 50-50.
They're awful. They're awful
Well,
doobly.
Even at 50-50. Hey, Andrew. Welcome aboard.
Hey, Andrew.
Andrew.
Jody's got 10.9 upload speed. That's not great. I don't know about streaming on that.
Yeah, Alec, it is the Immortal. It's the one we see in Rogue One. Yeah, the Rogue One into New Hope.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yep.
I can hear you.
Yep.
Okay. Apparently my headset came partway unplugged and the mic wasn't working.
So you were just talking and no one knew?
I was talking, my wife came over and she says, I don't think they can hear you. You're not coming through.
Oh, no.
All right. Well, I got it figured out, so.
Okay.
Oh, Dave, I just got my free, my 2 free bottles of Uniformation resin and Eps the other day. That only took like, I don't know, 6 months.
Oh, wow.
Or whatever the hell it was, you know, like the freebies.
I got my free stuff before my printer showed up.
Yeah. And I still haven't gotten an email about like they were supposed to give us like a free Lychee subscription or something.
I think that comes with on a card in your box. At least mine did.
Oh, I already threw my box out. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I just use the stupid Uniformation slicer. It works fine.
I got like 4. What did I get? I got 4 bottles of resin and 6 things of screen. I got screen protectors and 6 Peps for free.
Yeah.
So Trent's here now.
Hey, Trent. Oh, Andrew's saying Google AI says banning someone through StreamYard only affects their visibility within the StreamYard studio and on-air chat, not on YouTube.
Who did we ban?
Oh, Ken banned me.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Ken accidentally banned me. I accidentally end streams and Ken accidentally bans people.
I'm so glad that everyone's forgotten about the fact that I ended that stream.
Well,
No,
you
we
ended one
haven't.
stream. Yeah, but
yeah, I bring it up.
But you had extenuating circumstances since you were on mobile and it was tricky and confusing.
He was on his mobile.
Yes.
He was
I
on
was on
his
my mobile.
Give me a mobile.
He came in from work,
Yeah.
Yep.
dropped in.
Don said, remember the like button, guys. Yes, thank you. Yes, please. Everyone has a role to play, Andrew. Yep, you're right. Alec, yeah, keep the Wi-Fi stuff on the on Discord, please. Alrighty, there we go. This is a model stream, not a tech support internet stream. Okay, I gotta clean my greasy paw prints. I mean, it's not a tech support stream, unless you're talking 3D printers. Then we can help. Well, Dave can help.
I can try.
No, yeah, I mean, this guy's used more 3D resin than I think I ever will in my entire life.
I don't know. I haven't been tracking the amount of kilos, but it's a lot.
Yeah, I'm sure.
All the kilos.
All the kilos.
To my little friend.
I mean, I have.
What in the hell is this detail? Holy crap!
I have 11 kilos sitting there. Oh yeah, I got this because somebody was talking about this Oh yeah, because this is really a thing. So I got some just to show you that it doesn't mean anything. 14K.
Okay.
It's 14K resin.
How is it 14K resin?
That's the point.
Yeah,
It
it's
says so.
so stupid.
I got it just to show. I'm like, I'm gonna print something and be like, look, it's no freaking different.
Yeah.
The only
Look, it's
reason I
14K
bought it,
now.
it was on a flash sale and it was the same price as my other stuff I buy.
And is it
15
somehow optimized for higher resolution printers?
The only thing I could see them arguing is that it's runnier, so it doesn't have bloat to it when it forms.
Lower viscosity.
Yeah. I mean, actually, wouldn't it be higher? Whatever. We get the point.
The thinner it is, the lower viscosity.
The
Like
lower,
motor
yeah,
oil.
is it low? Yeah, right.
Yeah.
With water being the lowest or something.
Pretty much.
Water's
You'd think
wet.
I'd remember that because I have to do lubrication stuff at work all the time.
I would. I figured you just had a mini stroke. That's all.
I did.
Oh, I get it.
Oil, Jordan.
I get it.
And you know what's funny is we put the same oil in our presses that you probably put in your pizza. It's food grade oil. Just eat it.
We use food grade oil for our for the
Food.
all of our
For the food.
slicers, like food slicers and all that stuff. Yeah.
Especially Jordan going, well, we actually use non-food grade oil. Don't tell anyone.
He uses 5W30. Leave him alone.
What do you think? 30 weight? 50 weight?
Axle grease. Let's do it.
Okay.
That explains
So the
red
washer
sauce.
fluid tank, guys. Stock. Model mods. And it's actually got a hint of blue in it through the frosted white.
Ooh, that's cool.
Nice.
I like
it's
that.
What are you working? What model are you working on?
Car.
Oh, nice.
What
That's
for?
that's gonna go here. Like that. So if I ever do open up the hood,
You won't.
and the mod was cheap enough, they were inexpensive.
Hello, Daz.
It does.
Hey,
For
Dad.
some reason, my order actually shipped quickly, unlike my friends.
I will say Fan Home is showing up faster now.
Yeah, it is. Especially with the FedEx delivery manager, now that you can track it. Oh, it's fantastic.
Yeah. I already had
I
FedEx
keep telling
set up.
people to use that. It's great.
Yeah, I
It is,
have
yeah.
that. I've had that for years.
Yeah.
Mhm,
I know,
same
but
here.
people apparently
I
didn't
signed
know
up
about it.
for
and
Yeah.
I told
signed up for it, just
Zach
never
about
used
it, and he goes, "You are a savior," and then he made a post about it.
Yeah.
The same thing with the U.S. Postal Service. You can sign up
Yeah,
for
I
those
have
too.
informed delivery. I have the UPS My
Yeah.
Choice. And look, it's
Yeah.
even got a little clear rubber overflow hose there. Don't mind my thumb. I was slicing up chives last night for potato skins and had a little boo-boo.
Sheesh.
I was using my herb scissors. They're like 5-bladed super sharp scissors for chopping herbs real quick. And they're also really good at slicing open fingers.
Yes.
But, when Tony's hangry, it puts me in a rush. And, I don't like rushing when I'm cooking.
We don't
Isn't
think
that
you'd be
our-
rushing at all.
Oh gosh.
Actually, my dad's side of the family is Ukrainian. Okay, so we're skipping this step on your, skipping this, skipping that.
Oh, my feed is way delayed. Holy cow.
Squish that into there. This isn't actually rubber,
Actually.
Hey, Buck.
just a press fit.
Hey, Buck.
Hi,
Hey, Todd, is
Bob.
it
Hey,
okay
Buck.
to glue? Oh, howdy, Buck.
I think the answer to that, Buck, is both.
Yes. I'm totally a boob. Ooh.
Boo.
Daz is here. Did we say hi to Daz?
We did.
I
Okay.
did.
Oh, okay. No one's starring comments.
Thought that was your job.
We just, yeah. Dude.
Let's see. Yeah, Todd has packs 7 and 8. Oh, instructions? Yeah, he gets the instructions early so he can correct them if they need it.
Yes, this is pack 7. And I do have an early set of instructions, yes.
Yeah, still waiting.
I can't wait to see.
Buck's still waiting for the power to come back on. He's building a new gas griddle. What'd you get, like a Blackstone or something, Buck?
I want a Blackstone.
I got a Blackstone. The trick to getting a Blackstone cheap is what is the late is Memorial Day or Labor Day at the end of the summer?
Labor Day.
Labor Day.
So go to Walmart like Labor Day weekend, and they start clearancing.
Well, that
off
sounds like fun.
Blackstones. Oh no, it's awesome. Yeah, they start clearancing off the Blackstones, and you'll see them go down from like 600 to 400, and then as the days progress, they start clearancing them even more. And they don't show up on the website or the Walmart app. You have to go to the store. And if you see one go down from like 600 to 400 or even less, you can pick it up. They have a 10-day price what do you call it, Matt? Price reduction policy.
Price match.
Price
match
goes
guarantee.
down. So what you do is you then go to Walmart basically every other day for the rest of that week. And I saw it go from the $400 I paid for it down to $225. So I went back with my receipt and I said, I'd like a price adjustment. That's it, price adjustment policy. They said, oh, I said, no, I have my receipt. It's less than 10 days. They're like, oh, God, fine. I give them the receipt, $175 refund. Got my Blackstone.
Nice.
The big 36-inch also with the cover. Not the
Nice.
lifting lid, but the regular cover for $225. Like, can't beat that.
No, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Then you could do teppanyaki. You could be your own little Fuji Mountain, hibachi house.
Never get enough food that, and you always overpay.
Oh my God! The hibachi place near me, you're stuffed at the end.
Ugh.
Sometimes I can't finish it all. You should get the steak and shrimp combo. Buck starred all the ones he read.
Do I want to put these on? Do I want to paint these? Do I want to paint these? Do I want to paint these?
Why not?
Members mark Buck got. Okay, he's replacing his Blackstone. Members mark is Sam's Club, I believe.
Yep.
Yes,
it is.
Sam's Club is the Walmart-owned price club.
Version like Costco.
And Alec just purchased the Dory. Awesome.
Yes.
Is that Dory the Explorer?
No, Dory the little
Yes.
wooden
Yep.
ship.
They caught on, Ian.
Oh, I like when they do like the robot chicken things for Dora the Explorer and like Handy Manny, Bob the Builder. I think they imported Handy Manny once.
Somebody say something about Handy?
I don't know.
Handy?
Handy Manny. Handy Manny, now charged with assault and battery. Went to the ladies' locker room at a 24-hour fitness. He earned the nickname that night. Buck's expect to get power back on around 8 p.m. It's not
That's
too
good.
bad, Buck. If you just bought a generator, you wouldn't have lost power. Like, you wouldn't even use the generator. You just wouldn't lose power. All about saving money, but that sounds like too much work. Well, Trent, I mean, getting a $600 griddle for $225, it's worth a little bit of time and a quick drive over to Walmart. My Walmart's really close, too. It's like 10 minutes, 15 minutes away. I have like 2 Walmarts within 15 minutes. One of them's ghetto, though. They have like armed guards in there. I'm like, whoa.
Got to protect the mac and cheese, bro.
Well, you go to Walmart in Decatur, Georgia. You know, yeah. That, like, really, like, videos are made in that store on a regular basis of crap that goes on. Like, you've seen like those Walmart fight videos, and yep, that's the store. That's the location. That's one of them. See a lot of these police chase things. It's like, oh, that's Georgia. Like, you see the idiots in cars videos. Oh, yeah, I could tell that's a Georgia. That's Atlanta for sure.
Why look, there goes Ian.
It's seriously, I just they come into my YouTube feed, those like idiots in cars and police chase videos. And within a few seconds of starting the video, I'm like, oh God, he's on I-75 near the airport. Oh my God, why Atlanta? What's wrong with you? Do better. All right. Okay, we got to put a spring onto this little shock rod. Is Ian a people of Walmart? No, I didn't never want to make that website. That is not something to be proud of. Yeah, but the people of Walmart website is amazing.
Does it still exist?
Oh yeah. Yep. It's still alive and kicking. With constantly new content coming in that you're like, how is this humanly possible? Oh, it's Walmart. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna stop questioning.
I mean, as long as people keep going to Walmart, I think that site's got a good longevity to it. So.
Oh yeah. He's not getting taken down unless like Walmart took him to court over some legal loophole or something. You know.
Well, it brings people into Walmart, so they wouldn't protest it.
I mean, it's free publicity.
Yep.
That you need to be armed when you go to Walmart.
Any press, good or bad, is press.
Yep. I got to go up and poke my meat.
What?
Wait, okay. Hold on. That did not
without
sound right.
context. Without context, bro.
Make sure you wash your hands.
I've got to check my corned beef for doneness.
Make sure you wash your hands.
That's what she said.
Oh Lord. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Let me go upstairs and probe my corned beef.
That shit ain't funny.
That doesn't sound too good either.
No, it really doesn't.
There's no easy way to say I'm sticking a fork in my meat.
You could just say I'm gonna go check on dinner.
I gotta jab my beef.
Oh God.
BRB, guys.
Thanks. Good morning.
Either way, he has to wash his hands before he comes back. It's gross.
Right.
Hopefully he washes his hands before he touches his meat.
That's also important. Yes, I agree.
Well, he's only feeding himself and Tony, so let's pray for Tony that he actually does.
Very true.
Apparently.
You know, everyone that's on stream right now is in the song that I wrote. And Todd hasn't listened to it. No, Todd did listen to it. Jordan, you didn't listen to it.
Not yet. Well, I can. Yeah. Discord here.
And what's funny is there is a line in there, in one of the versions anyway, about the stars aligning. And
nice.
I didn't write it. So
Nice.
and it didn't appear until I mentioned your name. So apparently, Suno knows who you are. So
Wonder how
Creepy.
that happened.
I don't
Probably
know.
from the line of the Jordan's Align song.
Even with that, see, Buck listened to them all. All I did was I went into the one that, whatever, that Fresh Pots that Todd told me about, and I typed in a little something personal for everyone, and it put the lyrics in.
Ooh. Too much pressure.
When you say you put something about everyone in, did you mention? You didn't mention my club foot, did you?
No, I didn't. I mentioned positive things, you know.
I'm laughing with you, Ken. I'm sorry.
I know.
That's what I meant. That's what I got this sound clip for. This is specifically just for Ken.
Pump your brakes, kid. That man's a national treasure.
Thanks.
Oh my god.
No, I just put something positive in there about everyone.
All I'm good for is taking pictures. I see how it is.
Well, for the first how many times I watched the stream, all I heard was click, click, click. I'm hearing it right now. There it is again.
You're hearing a click noise? I don't think any of us are.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about, Dave.
That's been tuned out for over a year now. It doesn't feel right unless there's clicking going on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the unicorn tears. Oh, I love you. Well, it smells like Tamiya in this room right now. Wow.
Smells like Tamiya.
Mm-hmm.
Smells like a Japanese factory in your house?
Mm-hmm.
Or do you mean the paint?
The paint.
Do you mix it with Mr. Hobby?
I do.
That is an incredible smell.
Yes.
I know that one.
Yeah, that's what I do all the time.
Yeah, it's a smell. It's not a bad one. I don't mind the smell.
You huff paint? That's what you do?
I use lacquer all the time.
You're not supposed to put words to it. Huffing.
Wait, that's what Ian
I
just
call it
did.
Friday night. I just call it Friday night.
Huffing lacquer Friday nights. That sounds like a song.
Right.
You should write
That's
that.
right.
That'll be the next
Lacquer
anthem
makes the
for
room
you,
go
Jordan.
blacker. That's right.
And speaking of huffing, when I was policing up north there, we had a guy stole one of those small gas trucks. And,
Oh no!
Yeah. He's
Was he
sitting on
huffing
top
gas?
with the hatch open, huffing gas.
Sheesh.
They went to arrest him. He's all covered in gas, and we're like, "Well, you can't tase him. He'll start on fire."
What did I miss? Oh boy!
Now that would be funny, though.
That would be hilarious. We didn't know he was huffing.
Talking about huffing paint fumes.
Oh, that's great.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know it was flammable.
What?
Did you know, Ken? Mr. Horvath, didn't you? And you're like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I didn't smell gas. I have a cold.
I disavow any
The wind was
knowledge of.
blowing away from me. It could have been milk.
There's car.
Could have been milk.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I think this should go this way, actually.
Ian, did you wash your hands?
Yes, I washed my hands.
All right, Buck, you can check that off your list then. And Todd already made clicking noises, so that's done too.
Wait a second. Where does this go?
Hey, Donnie.
Oh, this goes that way.
Vodka alcohol says it all.
Mm-hmm. That's a good one.
Oh, this ain't fiddly at all. What in the where the hell does this thing even go?
You know, that's what we need to do next. Is we need to come up with a bunch of funny sayings like that, and then turn it into Suno and let it just have at it. You can do that. I had one version where it said something about Buck telling us it's over there when we lose something. I had that in there.
Dope.
I had something about wishing that Ian would finish the Enterprise. That was in there too. I was trying to make a few funnies.
I'll definitely check it out after the stream.
Yeah, I didn't post any of those because you got to kind of make. Well, I wanted to make like one where it's just funnies.
Is that in there? Yeah, it's in. Okay. Oh.
So Jordan, how did you open your Tamiya paint?
How did I open my Tamiya paint?
Yeah, how do you open it?
Pair of pliers.
I have the Mr. Hobby jar opener.
Only works for the 10 milliliter bottles.
Oh,
The handle doesn't fit on the 23s. You got to get that 3D printed one off of eBay.
wait, buy a 3D printed thing? Nah.
Well, I mean, this is before I had my good printer.
Oh yeah.
That's before I got the bamboo.
Before you got bamboozled.
So this is the Mr. Hobby, and then this is the eBay one for doing the bigger Tamiya jars. It's a really good print. I mean, it was probably done on a bamboo. Like the textured plate, you could see.
Oh yeah.
You know, you could that's telltale. But it works great. It's very strong. I'm not sure what they printed it out of, but it's good.
Oh, you rotten bugger, you.
Don't call me that.
Not you. This paint just came up. What the heck? Well, that's not going to work.
Oh, that's not aligned. Ah, there we go. There, now she's in.
Alec is asking, hey, Keith, Buck, between the two of these models from Oakry, which would you recommend I build after I get the Dory done? The Polaris or the Albatross?
Thought you were
Buck
going to
is saying the Albatross. What say you, Keith?
I'd say the Albatross. That's what I'm building right now.
Corned beef's done.
So
Resting.
Yeah. Yep,
Yeah,
I'd
corned
say
beef for
Albatross.
Nice.
Can you guys hear me again?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Where did you say albatross?
I had trouble with my mic earlier, so I didn't know if it happened again.
Yeah, PTSD about it.
Buck's gonna cause trouble, I see. We need a Suno-generated video, or probably song you meant, about Knipix Tamiya paint in the end. Oh boy. Oh, I got to get a screw in there. Okay. Oh, I see. I see what you're talking about.
I'd really love to be able to build that model.
What?
Kit.
Kit?
Yeah.
Why? Oh, you're still waiting on parts?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah,
I'm
I wasn't
starting
going to
to
mess
like
around.
stack up like parts to part works now too. I was contemplating counting.
So you have like further on parts, but you're missing like an earlier stage or two, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, I just got through 55 last night, and I have 1 through 19 or 1 through 18 built, and I'm missing 19 through 26.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll probably have my car done before your kit's done.
Mm-hmm.
Don't feel bad, Jordan. I'm leaving them stack up.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Like I have a hard enough time. Like I have a hard enough time keeping up with my own content. But like, I was building kit on stream, so it was super easy.
Yeah.
Like, it's a stream only build, and so
There's that front wheel arch done.
oh,
Maybe I should have put the battery the other way. No, then it would have been hidden by that post. Yeah, I got the battery, the power pack in the right way. That washer tank really does look a lot better. Like, so much better. But you could also just easily paint this washer tank, like, white with a little blue, you know, or something, and have something, you know, passable. All right. Grab the other wheel arch.
okay.
Probably have to go upstairs in about 10 minutes to slice up the corned beef, and I'll come back down with my sandwich.
Sandwich? Is that what you called it?
Yeah.
He's from New York.
Yeah, sandwich.
You see? Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
You look at me when I'm talking to you, punk.
You gonna look at me in that tone of voice?
I resemble that comment.
Walking here.
It's like the funny thing is, like, tourists, they see, you know, people see these movies, you know, and they're like, no, they can't really be like that. I'm like, yeah, they're really like that.
Yeah, they're really like that. Yeah.
They really are. Wise guy.
Yeah, wise guy.
Well, they didn't really say it like that, but
No, I know. I had to say it though.
yeah.
Hey, Ricardo.
Hey, Ricardo Shark.
Ricardo?
Howdy, Ricardo.
Shark. Is he Ricky yet, or still just Shark?
I don't know.
As long as he's not the baby shark.
I'm already looking at. I already see Ricky, so it's fine.
Do 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 do. Basically, every English bulldog puppy is baby shark.
Alex says my recordings are piled up in my files awaiting editing, to be honest.
Yeah.
Hire an editor.
We're not all
Commander
injured.
does. Yep.
Well,
That would
for
make
one-
things faster. I spend
It
so
would
much
be
time every
amazing.
week doing that. All right, let's see. See what this thing can come up with.
Oh, he's playing with his Suno again.
He's addicted.
Oh, Dave cracks Dave up.
Oh, I gotta play. We gotta play this one. It's the first one, but it's funny already.
We're on the verge of triggering Ian.
I don't care.
He does.
We're not laughing at you. We're laughing with you.
No, you're laughing at me for sure. That's fine.
No, I'm
No,
not.
I'm just laughing near you. So
No, I'm really not.
I'm just laughing at you.
It was a memory that was made, man. I mean, it happened. No one's picking on you for it.
I'm not taking it as picking on. I'm like, I literally don't care. It's fine.
Yeah.
That's what I'm here for.
Good. So when I post the video in Discord or the music in Discord, you won't be mad.
I mean, is it about me smashing Tamiya paint jars open with friggin' Nipix pliers onto my lap?
It's literally about the.
I'm good with it.
That's all it's about. The moment, and it's about how we all remember it, and it's funny.
Even
We
bad
laugh.
publicity is publicity.
Did you throw in anything about probing meat there?
No. Oh,
No, that's a separate. That's a separate
Oh.
song.
That's a different song.
Need a whole new song for
Okay.
that one.
It's getting warm in here.
Oh dear!
Anybody else feeling that?
To have a whole album.
A whole album of Ianisms.
Yeah, you can have a whole album. I mean, we have your what was it?
That's it.
Your glory hole or something, and then chasing squirrels and
The squirrel hole. Ian's squirrel hole.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Donnie says he don't care.
Oh, I do. I really don't.
Buck says, yes, I am laughing at you.
Yes, of course.
And I, for one, am picking on you.
I love you, Buck.
Then Alex says, LOL, why did my first thought when I heard a wise guy, eh? My first two thoughts were, let me at him, or the police officer from Frosty the Snowman.
Alex, so young, you poor thing. Yeah. You don't know the Three Stooges. That's, I think, what Jordan
Larry,
was quoting.
Moe, and Ian.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then Don said,
don't you mean Nipix, Tamiya, and Ian?
Then Don says, tied to the whipping post, LOL.
Oh, stubborn jar, eh? You don't want to open, eh? All right, okay. I'll deal with you. Oops. Ah, shit.
Yeah, I mean, literally Ian's greatest hits.
Yeah, really.
Or as Donnie says, a whole video of Ian's greatest misses.
I mean, the pliers on the cap weren't such a big deal. The pliers on the glass body, that was certainly that was poor judgment right there for sure.
That was a decision. Yeah.
That was a decision. I kind of, you know what? I mean, everyone knows I pretty much knew what was going to happen and was doing it anyway. I'd hope.
I remember watching it back and being like, Ian knows this is about to happen.
Like,
all right.
that little stunt, you know, it cost me a pair of pants and a shirt, but I kind of knew what I was in for.
All right, how can I play this? Oh crap!
That's
not the Ian oh crap. That's the oh crap. I closed the tab. Don't worry.
Yeah, and Buck says, leave it to the old guy to be honest.
Yeah, of course.
How do I play this through Stream?
I don't know. Send it to Todd.
No, you can share the tab and say select audio.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not going to take over the whole thing, am I? Okay. Oh no, I can just play it in the background. That's right. Okay. I didn't listen to these. Obviously, I just made them, so I don't know if they're any good.
What?
I just
the
lyrics are good. The lyrics are good. I checked those. Can you guys even hear it?
No.
Nope.
All right, hold on. I gotta make it play. Mute screen audio. You guys couldn't hear that?
No.
No.
Nope.
All right, hold on. How do I add audio? Do I have to add to stage?
You
Yes.
might have to. Yes.
Hold on. But I don't want to big that one though. Let me start that right there. Can you hear it now?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was
Oh my
another
God.
Friday night, the stars were shining bright. Gathered round the table, paintbrushes ready for flight. The hobby time modelers, we're a crew like no other. Mixing colors, spinning tales, brother to brother. Oh, Ian's blunder, it was a sight to see. Glass and paint flying wild as can be. Laughter in the air, memories that won't fade. Ian's blunder, oh, the mess he made. We were all in the zone, just painting away. When Ian grabbed those pliers, thought he'd save the day.
Oh my God, the guitar.
The lid wouldn't budge, it was stuck like a vice, but he had a wild idea. Oh, that didn't turn out nice. Oh, Ian's blunder, it was a sight to see. Glass and paint flying wild as can be. Laughter in the air, memories that won't fade. Ian's blunder, oh, the mess we made. Shards of glass, a kaleidoscope of hue. We stood in shock as it burst out the goo. Paint on his shirt, paint on his face. Years down the road, still laughing in this place.
It's incredible what this thing can do with the little illustration.
Now every Friday night we raise a glass to him. The laughter echoes on as the lights start to dim. With a heart full of joy we remember that spree. Ian's blunder lives on, oh how it sets us free. Oh, Ian's blunder, it was a sight to see. Glass and paint flying wild as can be. Laughter in the air, memories that won't fade. Ian's blunder, oh, the mess we made. So here's to the moments, the laughter we find. In every little blunder, it's the joy that's entwined. Oh, Ian's blunder, forever it'll stay in the heart
long.
of friendship. It's the best
It's almost
kind of
over.
day. Ian's blunder, yeah, it's the best kind of day.
You know, Dave, that the song's missing something.
Come on, let's laugh today.
I think you need to add "Oh for fuck's sake" into it.
I can add it at the very end.
What?
Will Sino swear?
I might. I don't know.
It
I
will.
don't know.
It
Yeah.
will if you give it
Yeah,
lyrics.
cut it off.
will.
Yeah, you got to add a "For fuck's sake" to that song somewhere and make it a little shorter.
All I did
Beats
was
a little fast.
Oh, okay. I'll slow it down. I'll tell it to slow
It should
it
be
down.
more of a ballad of idiot, not like a like.
Did you
speed
call it a
metal.
ballad? Did you
Yeah,
call it a ballad?
Yeah,
Ballad.
ballad.
An idiot ballad.
Ballad.
A
Ballad. Whatever.
Ballad.
See, like
I
I said,
thought it was a
idiot.
ballad. That sounded like a monster ballad. That's what kind of I was going for.
It was on the verge
It
of
was a
speed
ballad.
metal.
Okay, it's French.
A ballad,
A ballad.
a ballad, whatever. Okay. Yeah, it's a good starting point. Needs work. I really honestly didn't feel insulted enough by the song. So
But that was the whole point. It wasn't meant to be an insult.
no, it really should be fully mocking, very mocking. Like it needs to be brutal. You're too nice, Dave. That's your problem.
Oh my gosh.
What's your problem?
That's your problem.
Yeah, you're
Jesus,
just
Dave.
you're too soft. You got to go hard.
I wasn't trying to though.
I don't know. You grew up wrong, maybe. I don't know, but friends really are brutal
Jesus.
when they make fun of other friends.
Of course.
Grew up
And
wrong.
Dave, I have to say, You need more cowbell.
Some
Aw.
cowbell would help.
Listen,
Yeah.
I didn't write the lyrics. I just typed it in and hit the first thing that
I
happened.
can tell.
We
Gosh.
can all tell. Just leave that stuff to Todd. He's way
Oh my
better at
God.
insulting me.
Listen, if I wanted to sit and insult you, I'd take more time to do it. All right.
You got to put in the effort, man. It didn't hit hard enough.
I'm not doing the effort on stream.
That's fine. You need to fully commit. Don't half-ass things, man.
I love how me making a song turned into a bash on me making songs. Jeez, you know what?
I'm kidding. You don't even get it.
See, like, sheesh.
You didn't get it, Dave. That's what I'm saying. Friends are hard on
All right,
friends.
I got it.
We're brutal.
I got it.
But
I'll
yeah,
remember
so
that for version 2, I'll remember that.
yeah, pick up on the spirit of the group here with, properly mocking me.
But at a slower beat.
Are you saying read the room?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Ken. Yeah, slightly slower beat I think would be good. It's a little fast.
Sorry, I like my music.
Okay. Oh, we got jokes for that.
Make Ian cry. I'm gonna have to try harder, Buck.
Yeah, Buck.
Consider where that opinion's coming from.
Take off your hat, put your hand on the Bible. Oh, geez. Dave, is that the alternate Psylocke with the less exaggerated torso piece?
Yes.
In quotes?
Yes. Yes.
With the
sir,
smaller boobs, Jody, you could say it's fine.
The smaller boobs.
Disorder in the
Less
court.
endowed.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we fell way behind. Maybe I did. No.
Make Ian cry.
Alex asking Todd a question, but Todd
The
has
ballad, the ballad of the Deckle Man. I like it,
Oh
Jody.
my God, the ballad of the Deckle Man.
Ballad.
The ballad. The ballad.
The ballad.
Todd, Jody's asking about building the Bismarck.
What? That's not Jody.
That's
I mean, Alex. Sorry, Alec.
It says a pain in the strips of the superstructure or no. The stripes?
Stripes.
Very, very carefully.
There you
Because you're trying to paint a straight line up a 3-dimensional space. So
go.
if I were doing it, I would mark the top corners, like the top and bottom of where the stripe should be on the superstructure, and then eyeball a line and just draw it down the parts and then try to mask that off. It's tough to do.
Shark uploaded some pictures of his Viper in the sci-fi chat on Discord.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
I'll take a quick peek. I got to go upstairs and slice my meat soon.
Context.
Is that why you didn't like my theme song, Todd? It wasn't mean enough?
It was cute.
Yeah, cute is the problem.
You know what?
Brutal would be better. Brutal.
It's meant to be something upbeat for new viewers.
Oh, no. It needs to be brutal. The new viewers need to know what's going on in this stream. Ian's an idiot, and everyone's going to just beat down on him.
We like
But
to
we
call
love him
pile
for it.
on. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll work
fine.
on that.
Yeah, okay. Ian likes to rub his hind. And be hard
Mention a
on his-
movie. What movie have I not seen that Ian adores?
What, Frozen?
Frozen.
I haven't
good
seen
God.
that one.
I have not seen Frozen,
I haven't seen that one.
but
I
whenever
don't know what movie do you feel that I would need to watch, Ian, or where we couldn't be friends?
Akira?
Like Todd
Akira.
and I aren't friends anymore because he never watched Lord of the Rings. So
Aliens,
I watched that one. Yep.
Akira?
Why are we not friends?
Akira.
Because you didn't watch Frodo Baggins, jerk.
Who?
Exactly.
I don't even know who that is. What are you talking
You didn't
about?
watch Lord of the Rings, Todd?
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen
All right,
bits and
whatever.
pieces of it. I know there's a Some kind of ogre-looking golem screechy thing.
It was pretty good. I liked it.
I don't know if I have that kind of time.
Yeah, it is an investment in time. I mean, how many of those are there?
Wait,
Like
so
3 or
you've
4 of them?
watched every episode of Star Trek that ever came out, but you can't watch one movie trilogy?
That's true.
Oh, there.
Fair argument there, I guess. Donnie, you haven't seen Frozen yet. Well, whenever I would go over to my my buddy's house in Jersey, one of his kids was always watching friggin' Frozen in the living room, and I'm like, oh my god, not this again. He's like, dude, I've seen Frozen 78 times. I'm like, really? He's like, this year. I was like, oh god, I'm so sorry.
You say he has kids though, that's why, right?
Yeah, he has kids, so it's like it's just Frozen's playing on constant 24-hour loop, like friggin' Christmas Story or the Yule log during the season.
I remember when I was a kid, we didn't get to sit there and watch TV. We had to go outside and play.
Yeah, we went outside.
And jumping off like the roof and doing dumb stuff.
Oh yeah, we did really dangerous, stupid things. So Todd, you're calling this an oil tank on your partwork site. Because they probably called it an oil tank in the instructions, but it's actually a coolant overflow tank.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, I usually go by what they're in the instructions, and if I think it's wrong, I usually say I think it's wrong. But honestly, under the hood of kit, I could care less.
I understand. I don't disagree with you.
Like, I'm not going to sit there and go find an 82 Trans Am and go, well, this is definitely wrong part.
Yeah. Even though Chloe's part isn't really accurate. I mean, Kit's not accurate. Kit's all wrong. Kit is just
everything under the hood is wrong. So
everything is wrong. Like the battery is supposed to be on the passenger side of the engine bay.
It also has fuel lines attached to it in the model. So,
and the coolant reservoir goes on this part of the fender, and it's shaped more like the washer reservoir. So I don't know what Chloe was looking at when she did this mod. This thing doesn't even. It looks better than what they want you to put in the model, but it's still all sorts of wrong.
Just put it in and let it be. You'll never open the hood.
I know, probably not. Unless I have a friend who has, an old Trans Am, and he's like, "Oh, open the hood, open the hood."
And it doesn't look like an old Trans Am, so.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's.
I mean, they made up the entire engine bay, so.
Yeah, there's clearly a pipe going from the coolant reservoir to the pressure cap on the radiator for overflow or expansion tank. Sorry, not overflow, expansion tank. It is still wrong, though. Whatever. It looks better than the black chunk of plastic, even though I'll never open the hood like Todd says.
Nope.
Yeah, it was like $20-something or whatever, 20 pounds or. It's just basically paying for the convenience of.
Well, when you decide not to attach all the hand grips and handles and everything to this pack goes by really fast.
Oh yeah, well the hand grips, yeah, those last.
Oh, I didn't attach any of the hand grips. I didn't attach the antennas. I didn't attach anything because we're just going to break those off. So. Yeah.
Yep, I learned that on the tail the hard way.
Yep, same here. I have broken my tail ones multiple times now.
Yep, I only broke them once so far, I think. Maybe twice. I've been lucky.
I'm not doing that again.
Ian, there's a message for you in chat.
Let's see. Hold on.
Daughter watched Lilo and Stitch so many times, Donnie had it memorized.
I'm going to Ian's house and demand he open the hood. Sure, whatever, Buck.
You should.
You should.
Yeah, Don, how many Trans Ams have a 64 Chrysler turbine engine on them? None. So
I'll feed you. You have a nice meal. Make you chicken parm. Buck?
Buck says a cast iron griddle weighs a couple pounds when you lift it by yourself. What, do you get help when you lift your griddle? Do you need help? Do you need 2 hands to hold your griddle?
That's what she said.
Yeah, Don, exactly. How many Trans Ams have a 64 Chrysler turbine engine in them? Yeah, exactly. I mean, whatever. It looks good. It's a nice looking little part. Looks better than the black chunk of plastic they wanted you to put in there. Oop,
Somebody say something about a girdle.
a girdle.
Girdle.
Buck wears a girdle.
I wear.
Definitely not an oil tank.
Apparently a very heavy girdle because he needs help putting it on, lifting it up.
Yeah.
Because it's cast iron.
That's right.
Oh, that's why. Up here. Wait, what the? Hold on a second. That doesn't look right. No, that's left and right. What in the frickin' tarnation? Hold on. 15E electronic control unit. I'm gonna look at these instructions a little bit here. Okay, that goes there.
Oh yeah, the griddle's the heaviest part.
All right. Let me look at this thing.
Hey, Ian.
Oh, okay. That makes sense now. Yes.
Buck says it
you
weighs
being
more
a
than the rest
fan
of
of-
it, just the griddle, and I'm the only one home right now. Oh.
Wait, what? Where? What, Ken?
Something about him and his girdle. I don't know. Buck's girdle.
Yes, Ken?
Ian, so you're being a fan of the Alien franchise. Are you looking forward to Alien Earth?
I stopped watching after like Alien Resurrection. I gave up on it. It's like, come on, guys, stop milking the cow. It's done. We had the best already. Like Alien 3 was, was I still liked Alien 3. It was good.
Okay.
But
Alien Earth is the new TV show coming to FX series. The previews look really good.
I don't know. I'll take a look at the previews.
Wasn't there a movie coming out too? Or what's the movie?
Yeah,
I
just
saw?
last year? That was a really good movie. Well done. A lot of homage paid to the original couple movies, first 2 movies.
So they moved a lot of things around in kit. That's why they put the alpha circuit over on this fender. That's why the coolant reservoir is smaller and not on the fender. That makes sense. On the wheel liner, wheel arch, whatever. All right. I'm gonna say this is a nice looking part that Chloe put out. A little alpha circuit.
She was supposed to send it to me, and she never did.
Oh, really? The engine bay
Why-
mods?
Yep, that's why I never put it in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, she's good at not sending people things.
Ooh.
Sorry. It's true. Wouldn't say it if it wasn't true.
I really liked Alien versus Predator.
I did see that, and wasn't it like in Antarctica or something?
Yeah, it was.
I think that was the last one I watched, and then after that, I was just like, I didn't even know anymore. And there was another one I saw where they were on some like other planet. There was like a bunch of people.
Predators.
Yeah, Predators. I watched
Oh,
Predators. But yeah, that wasn't Alien really. So, but Alien versus Predator, it was all right. It was fun seeing the aliens and Predators, trying to kill each other.
AVP 2. Nah.
I don't think I
Not
watched
as
that
much.
one. I think I gave up.
Yeah. I watched it. I've probably seen it a couple times, but it's not that great.
Yeah, I assume so. What are you giving her, a Brazilian wax, David?
Oh yeah, gotta make that bikini line
Perfect.
nice and smooth.
There you go. Okay.
Dolphin.
Dolphin smooth. You're gonna go in on that and slide right off. Oh man.
My God, no lube required. Still probably. Oh my God. Okay, I said to text me, woman. Hey. Okay. Oh, it's 5:40. Okay, I'll come up now. Okay, bye. Gotta go slice my meat. I said it off, but I'm still probably not on his friend list. I have not seen either Alien or Akira yet. Yeah, Alec, get on it, man. You got time on your hands. It will change your life. Well, I mean, I won't, but no, it'll definitely entertain you. Yeah, really good. Okay, guys. I'm just gonna drop off. Like, I'm not gonna drop off, but I'm gonna just hop off here for a little bit. I gotta make some corned beef sandwiches.
Cool.
Enjoy.
Oh, we need another sandwich. Pork chop sandwiches. No, corned beef sandwiches.
It all sounds yummy.
Yeah, should be good. I make a pretty good corned beef. All right, I'll be back.
Enjoy your dinner.
Have fun.
Honestly,
thank you.
I would trust anything Ian makes. He knows food.
I could have said something mean there, but I wasn't going to.
I didn't say I trust him to make it. I'm just saying, if he tells me it's good,
I'm
it's
not talking
probably
about his food either.
good. Oh, this is one of those streams.
When he was like, "I'll be back later," I could have said, "No, I don't feel that you need to be."
Jeez.
Man. All right, I need to go break out the liquor if we're going to keep going this direction. Seriously, my gosh.
But no, we like Ian.
Can't say anything nice about anyone without catching the third degree around here. Sheesh.
Jordan, will you be able to do some recording tomorrow?
Yep.
Oh, all right.
Hey, Will.
No.
I will.
Back, Will.
Welcome back, Will.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm masking off skin for painting her suit. That's what I'm doing, by the way. Besides the bikini wax.
Sure you are.
Listen.
Do you ever put a little fuzz coming out the sides?
No.
No.
No, but I will say that I didn't realize this until I printed out and started painting it, that there's some anatomical features showing through the undergarments.
Moose hoof?
Oh.
Oh. No, I was gonna say the other one, but sure, yeah, that one.
Deer knuckle?
I don't.
Moose knuckle?
I don't.
Deer
I
foot?
don't get
What?
it.
Yeah.
What was that? What'd you say, Jordan?
Usually they give you the
that
option to take that off, but they left it on this model, so.
Actually.
What if she's French?
She's not.
Okay, all right.
It's Psylocke. She's definitely not French. She's a ninja.
That's what you say, but
Whatever.
Will says he just finished his 1/8 Revel Trans Am this evening.
Nice.
Oh, that's a
sweet.
big kit.
See, that does sound pretty big.
Don says, nice, Will. Have the same kit, but I want the 77, 78 mods. Will says, I've seen those, but I like the 79 looks. And Don says, I am the opposite. Guess it is because of the Bandit.
Mm.
painted my little hide ass sensors that go up on the nose of the Apache.
I thought you were saying something else there for a second.
Hide ass, hid ass, HIDAS. Those are the guys that go right here.
No, I thought you said you just painted your tight ass. That's all I thought you said.
Yeah, I did. I painted my tight ass.
Tight ass. It's toy.
Toy like a toy.
Toy.
Super toy.
Toy like a toy, yeah. Twat. It's real twat.
What did? Does she have? Yeah. See, I didn't even see your question, Alec, but yes, she does. She does have very strong toe of the camel, kind of like Eye of the Tiger, except it comes from a camel.
What did you say? Camel armor?
It's the
toe of a camel.
It's the toe of the camel. You can see it right now.
Are you going to shade that or what? I expect to see some shading in there.
You want some contrast on the toe?
Yeah, that's right. They modeled it. It needs to be there.
Yeah, and actually, so they have a version where, like, on the chest, the nipples show through the shirt too. And I always take that. I get the other version that doesn't have the nipples. I'm like, come on, they're already gargantuan enough.
I agree, Jody, that there hasn't been a remake. I'm surprised for Smoking the Bandit. He's glad, but surprised. Yeah. Buck says camel toad. You know, camel toad, like the frog, the camel frog.
Yeah.
Is that a frog with humps?
Yeah, it does have humps. Will says apart from the front wheels and the brakes, it's all custom 3D printed. Wow, very nice. And Stephen Haynes says hi. Not to us, but to Will. Hey, Will, I was going to ask you, you know, if you, I asked Mike, but I don't know if he's going to take us up on it, but we have a 4-bedroom house up in, oh God, what's the name of the place?
Oh God.
For Telford. So we have a spare bedroom if you need a room, man. I know you said you got your hotel, but.
Hold on. What is it?
What's that place called?
I want to go ahead and.
Well, is this the guy you're trying to lure in to do the thing at night when he's sleeping?
Shut up. God damn it.
It's Tamworth.
You guys are bad.
Yeah. Come on, Dad. Quit it.
It's Tamworth.
Tamworth, yes. It's halfway between Corby and because we're gonna so stream bomb poor Wayne. I already told him we're gonna do it. I said, watch out, we're coming.
We're coming for you.
And then he
on
says,
your way there,
Ducks,
you get the notification that he canceled stream.
that's right. Well, that's all right, because then he told us that we have to pick him up on the way to Duxford. He's like, I know that place like the back of my hand. I will show you, give you the full treatment. I said, okay, sounds good to me. No, we're not staying in Birmingham. North of Birmingham. I got a room right next to the show. Hopefully, I'll be exhibiting to be closed. Okay, you got it. Because if Mike Lane stays with us, it's going to be just a shit show. I know it already. Jesus,
so much trouble will be had.
Mm-hmm. And I asked him if he was going up there both days, and it sounds like he was. So,
oh,
mm-hmm. How long do I want to wait for this paint to dry?
Will says, saw Mike on Friday. He's stolen his kit. He's going to use it for videos. Said he's going to be there, hopefully be there for both days.
He's probably mad at me because I haven't got to my kit yet.
Too busy working on that sunken ship.
Too busy working on 10 different models is my problem.
It happens. I still have to start my Apache yet. Didn't even start that one yet.
Well, when you do, you'll have a good resource.
Yep. I'll have the Zero done next month. I think the Ferrari follows after that by a month or two. I did start R2 back up again, but I haven't gotten any new issues yet. I'm just right back where I started or ended.
Taco pie and cabbage rolls.
I was wondering if you were going to pick up your part works ever again.
But me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I am. I haven't been making many videos yet. My next video for part work, I was going to do the Zero and do a diorama with the Zero in it. Since that base has nothing else going on. Like visually, I mean.
Uh-oh. He's back.
Can you guys hear me?
No.
No.
Huh?
What?
I heard the wind, like someone broke wind.
His mic picks that up too.
I love that there was multiple people. No. It's fantastic.
How's the sandwich, Ian?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, no.
We could hear you before.
We heard you before, bro.
Oh, yeah. Corned beef on rye.
You believe this, Todd?
That's our Ian.
Doesn't pick up on subtext at all.
Well, I was nice earlier, and you guys gave me hell. So you know what? Screw it.
This is why.
Good
He
job.
makes it so easy.
Oh man. Oh, that's pretty good.
What's on it? What's on your sandwich?
Just corned beef and golden spicy brown mustard on seeded rye bread.
Sounds yummy.
No cheese?
I mean, it's not as good as
Sounds
Katz's
gross.
Deli down in Manhattan, but it's good.
Wow. Just name dropping.
That was a long stage for being such a short stage.
Well, likes his corned beef with onion. Well, they're British, and that's a thing there, I guess.
Corned beef with onion is fantastic.
Huh.
Nothing like a corned beef Reuben.
Ugh.
Sacrilege.
Ugh.
Sacrilege.
I don't do rye. I can't do rye.
I don't
Why,
do
you don't like rye
sauerkraut.
bread?
Yeah, I can't.
Sauerkraut's
Yeah.
like kimchi. It's this rotten vegetable, and people eat it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I
it's-
actually like a Rachel sandwich, which is basically a Reuben, but you make it with pastrami. That's pretty good.
so
Let's see. Alex says, does Mike's aftermarket parts include a mod for Bismarck to be able to plug it in instead of batteries since part upgrades is no longer available? Well, if he doesn't make one, ask him, and he probably will. Bill says, I think I'll have a Megazord video this week. The next 11 issues just landed, taking me up to issue 30. Nice.
Oh,
Don says
man,
he's
I'm
back.
so jealous.
Yeah. Corned beef is good. Stephen Haynes says corned beef and brown sauce. Interesting.
Oh, probably like gravy, I guess.
Oh, I love gravy.
They do different things in the UK with their corned beef.
Howard says, damn it, Ian, you're making me hungry. Stop it.
Yep.
Sorry, Howard.
Seriously.
Yeah, I'm a little hungry too. So
I'm making some toast right now. I can't help it.
See, now
Well,
Ian's
it's
ending
hot.
the stream a different way. We're all going to go off now and get something to eat.
Go eat some food.
Oh, man. Todd eats on the stream all the time.
I do.
I
cheese
barely
whiz
ever
and
do.
crackers is not a meal.
Who says who?
Contains all two of
That
the
was
major
Dave.
food groups.
So,
Carbs and fat.
Correct. Dairy, quote unquote.
Yeah, dairy my ass. That's
I
where
lived
he
on
does about
carbs
as
and
much
protein for
dairy
a
in it as
long
my
time,
corned beef.
lost so much weight, got so healthy.
Said
Yeah.
no one ever.
Oh, Todd's put on rubber gloves, everybody. Watch out. Are those vinyl?
Yes.
You allergic to latex?
I think they're latex. No,
Are
fine.
they?
Those are vinyl gloves.
They look like vinyl.
Yeah.
Usually it's more food service thing. Right, Jordan? The vinyl?
Yeah, I can't. Those you can't feel much. I hate it. I hate them.
That's what she said.
Oh.
Are
all your
you touching
sensations?
something that's gonna you're worried about leaving fingerprints behind?
I'm putting in the windows.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how this goes because I got to mask them for painting.
Just don't put them in.
Not sure that's an option.
It absolutely is. They all pop in from the outside.
Oh, really?
Just like that.
How do I mask the cockpit?
Why don't you just paint this separately? The cockpit fits up inside this, and before it gets mounted.
I've got to
so-
match the camo scheme to the other parts of the body and wings.
Oh, then you're screwed.
Oh, we're painting it.
I'm painting it, yeah. I'm going to do a JGSDF scheme on it.
Oh,
Well, then do the whole thing where you just like the Falcon and just cover this all inside with tape and then pull it out later.
Yeah, I'll cover it with tape. I think I'm not hurting for food at my house because I got enough to freaking feed an army about 4 times over. Yeah, well, you have a farm, man. Better have a lot of food, I guess. Oh dear God, Alec! You put barbecue sauce on corned beef? Ugh. Oh.
it's one of those guys.
Oh. Just puts barbecue sauce on everything that's like made out of meat. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, it
Whatever,
depends on the
dude.
barbecue sauce, but usually I don't do that.
some
Chicken.
people do that with ketchup.
My wife told me that when we got together, she's like, I don't like it when you make steak. I'm like, why don't you like if I make steak? She goes, I always eat it with ketchup. I'm like, well, that's your first freaking mistake.
Oh,
Ew.
So that's what her mom and dad taught her. I'm like, freaking buy some A1, like worst case.
Does
Or,
she like
like-
spaghetti and ketchup like Honey Boo Boo or something? Was she raised in a
No,
trailer park in
no.
Alabama?
No,
honey boo boo. Nice.
no. So her mom doesn't know how to make steak. She burns it. You know, it's always well done. I'm like, no.
Ew.
I seasoned the steak and made it medium for, and she doesn't even need sauce. I'm like, see,
Andrew doesn't like corned beef. Fine. Not everybody loves
I
it.
had corned beef for breakfast.
Really?
Yep.
What'd you have? Corned beef hash?
Mhm.
With the potatoes? Yeah, that's good. Oh man, this is really good.
You're making me hungry, man.
That thing was cooking for like about 4.5 hours.
But you know what? When you say, but Todd eats on stream, he doesn't go, this is really good, and keep talking about it.
Well, would you say this is really good about Cheez-Its or Cheese Whiz?
Yeah, he's just sustaining life, Ken.
I love Cheese Whiz.
Not that much.
I had Cheese Whiz on my toast this morning.
Ugh. Ugh.
Everybody has their own tastes, buddy. They can like or dislike what they like. Like Andrew doesn't like corned beef. Fine with that.
You're being way too nice. Stop it.
I mean, Alec putting barbecue sauce on the corned beef really does deserve a beating with a hose. But otherwise, Will's like, I want corned beef now. I don't think I have any in the house, though. That's like the UK. It's like corned beef. Oh, we got corned beef in the fridge? Yes. Every day of the week? Yes.
In the fridge is probably in the pantry. Probably just the canned stuff.
Ew. Canned corned beef?
33 burnt soup that he has at the 3 fire alarm. I don't know what that means. Is that even a sentence?
Huh?
It was something about burnt soup.
I don't like burnt soup. My wife made a pizza today for lunch and she burnt the bottom. She's like, oh, it's okay. Just scrape the top off. I'm like, gee, thanks.
Ew.
Yeah.
I think she's not the best cook.
Well, so she's learning. But in her defense, so you guys know I put that new kitchen in last year. Like, it was actually a year ago about this time.
Yeah.
Was that after you burned the last one down with that soup?
Yeah, actually, no. So that's actually part of the same thing. So, our old oven, stovetop combo it's an electric range. This new one that I wired in, it's like literally twice as hot. Everything like the heat transference is just so much better. Like I have to cook on like 2 out of 10. I used to cook on 5. Like everything is like it's super juiced or something. I don't know. The oven's the same way. So like you don't cook at 350, you cook at like 300 because it gets so hot. That's what our struggle is. That's why we burnt the soup that time. Why she burnt the pizza today.
Yeah, my oven runs lower on temp than it says. Like if you set it to 350, it's at like 325 maybe at best.
Same.
Right.
Alec, it's okay. You didn't know what corned beef was. That's fine. No, I'm just joking around. Let's see here. Will said his wife managed to burn spaghetti, something you cook in water, and she managed to burn. What the F? That's a good one. That's interesting, man.
Just boiled all the water off and forgot she was cooking.
And Alec is more of a ranch guy. I put ranch on my chicken tenders, fries, deep fried fish, on a ranch on pizza. Oh dear. Okay. That Jordan. Hey, hi.
Ranch on pizza is fantastic.
What?
On the crust. I wouldn't put it on the pizza.
Unless the whole thing in it.
We have a ranch based
Buffalo
pizza.
chicken. No, yeah, it's chicken bacon ranch.
No,
right?
it's actually we call it the Buffalo Soldiers, so it's a buffalo chicken pizza and it has a ranch base.
Oh, those are good. I do like those.
Yeah.
The ranch based ones. They're tasty.
I'm a little more conservative with my pizza. I just like pizza flavored pizza.
Oh, you have to try it.
I also like white pizza. White pizza's great.
Jody, I am
Sorry.
Go ahead. No,
I said supposedly they invented white pizza at the pizza shop in the Bronx near my old hobby shop. Allegedly.
This is the base for the Star Destroyer. So I'm just making little hashes and dashes, and then I'm waiting for those to dry, and I'm going to put the same little things over there and just little mass, create some colors.
That's going to look great.
Yeah, I can't wait for it to be done.
That
This is
Star
all that's
Destroyer
left
is
between me.
ridiculous.
This is all that's left between me and being done. So
Did they? I'm not. Maybe I missed something. Did the circuit issue get figured out?
I figured it out.
Was it their instructions or their?
So what wound up happening was the signal wire. So two things. They basically have you do a jumper for no reason into a terminal that doesn't need to happen, and then the signal wire was going to the wrong terminal, and
Oh my God.
And then they're giving the touchpad sensors.
Yeah.
The one that they're giving you doesn't have it pre-soldered, so that it reverses the high-low on the jumper, or
Okay.
not on the jumper, but on the board itself. And so once I watched their video that they released for the instructions on it at least like 30 times, and then finally like figured out what it was. And so yeah, now it works just fine.
Oh, good. So
yeah,
a combination of things.
Yeah, I just had to re-engineer it for them, and then I had to send them some instructions, and they're getting some new stuff printed out for everybody. So,
oh my God, their first go at it.
Yeah. I did.
Wasn't it supposed to be ready by Christmas?
They're selling it right now.
No, I'm saying, wasn't your model supposed to be done by like the end of the year?
Yeah, it was January 31st, or December 31st, and then it took them 2 months to ship me the replacement. And then they took off the deadline, and so I'm taking my sweet time now at this point because they took forever to respond to me, and I had to figure it out. So I'm gonna get this one right, because I want to take this to Wonderfest, and so at this point I want the model to be done right. So.
Yeah, Wonderfest is very scrutinizing over Star Destroyers.
Well, they are, and if you have a base, like the base can't take away or it can't really add too much to it. But if you do have
it can
a base,
add.
it'd be interesting. It can add, but you don't want it to take away either. So,
yes, exactly.
That was the important thing for me on this one. So, yeah, it's been fun though. This little project's been fun, like learning how to use the final counter properly, and
it's awesome. Good. Yeah, it's gonna be. I can't wait to see it done. Tony apparently now wants corned beef more than once a year for St. Patrick's Day, and I hate to break the bad news to her, but corned beef is available year-round at most supermarkets in the Northeast, but not so much in Georgia. I have to go to the Publix in the Jewish neighborhood. I think they have corned beef year-round, and they charge a pretty penny for it down here. I'll just have to start buying briskets and doing it from scratch completely instead of getting the pre-brined one.
You think we got enough of these to do?
Oh, for
my God.
Jesus Christ, Todd. I did. You know what? I was like, oh, all the missiles are cool. And then like I get the model I'm building, like, oh my God, there's so many friggin' missiles.
Mm-hmm.
Howard's asking if Dave's stove is an induction stove.
I don't know.
Well, does it work with aluminum pans?
Oh, the oven? Yeah.
The stove.
It works. The stove? It works with. I have like.
Is it flat top?
Yeah, it's a glass top. I just use the same pans I've been using.
But are they aluminum?
No, I have stainless steel ones.
So is it induction?
Likely induction.
Probably, yeah. I mean,
well, because like if you can put your bare hand on it when it's turned on and lit up and it doesn't hurt, it doesn't burn you, then it's induction.
It's not one of those. It'll burn you.
Okay. Yeah, there's a test you can do for induction. You put your bare hand, put your put your right hand on and it doesn't burn. Then put your left hand on if you're wearing a wedding ring, and that wedding ring will weld itself to your finger.
Yep, sounds about right.
Ian said he'd come up there and test it for you, Dave.
Well, that's so nice of him. He didn't say it was a smart test. That's fair.
Yeah. I didn't say I was a smart man. Oh, he's asking Will if it was an induction stove. I'm sorry, Howard. I misunderstood. Let's see. Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese pizza with what the hell is going on over there?
I've made a mac and cheese pizza before.
Oh my god, I'm not. You're welcome to read
Wasn't it
those.
like Golden Corral that used to have that on their buffet?
Oh, I've never been to. Have I ever been to a Golden Corral? I don't even think so. I've heard all the stories. I'm just like, do I want to go in there? Do I want to risk a hospital visit? Cauliflower dough pizza. I don't like it.
I've had some that's good, like thin crust cauliflower pizzas.
Yeah,
Good.
it's not bad. Just you just got to cook the hell out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've made it for Tony before when she was on her keto diet, and I didn't like it at all. She was like, "Oh, it's edible." I'm like, "Yeah, that's not saying much."
I didn't think it was bad, no. I mean, I haven't had a lot of them. We got some at Sam's Club one time.
Yeah, you just got to mask the flavor or lack thereof flavor. Alex, fix and eat something. Okay, enjoy.
Yeah, all the talk of food.
Oh, Alex's mom is home from the hospital. That's good.
That's good to hear.
Good to hear. Dave, is that Chun-Li? No, it's. I don't
Nope.
think it's Chun. No, it's
Nope.
Psylocke, you said, right? Yeah.
Psylocke, yeah.
For a minute, I was thinking you were going to be doing an Electra, but it was too pink. Dave, what masking putty are you using? Donnie's asking.
This is just blue tack, or I mean, it's not the brand.
Well, yeah, great tack.
Elmer's Glue blue tack. That's what I'm using for this, anyway.
Hey, whatever gets the job done.
Yep. I actually am painting this one different than the last one, though. I actually like this better. The customer requested like a metallic blue, and I really like it. I don't know if you guys can see it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Definitely.
Let me pull up
good.
torso. You can see a little bit more, like with it shaded.
Yep, those are some metallic blue boobs, all right.
That's what I'm saying. Like it actually looks really sharp with that sheen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really accentuates the lady parts.
Well, yeah, it does. It definitely does. The sheen is something that I wasn't expecting to look so good.
Everyone likes shiny lady parts.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then all I do is I mix transparent paints with metallic, and it works.
Well, if Keith was here, he'd be in his Viper here. You know, he's in the bunk.
Yeah.
He's definitely in his bunk.
But it's a cool trick if you ever want to paint colored metallics. You don't have to buy metallic colors. You just mix the transparents with them.
There you go.
With a pro tip for you.
Let's see here. Which hoses go where on this alpha circuit?
Jose or Hose B?
Jose. Does Kid even have a radiator? Oh yeah, he does. Yeah.
That's the last thing I did on Kit.
Oh.
He said with such disdain.
Yeah, really. Oh, ouch.
He sounds very sour.
He does.
The thing is,
sour
they
pickle.
charged me for they charged me for the 2 stages, and then it kept me in limbo. And it took me asking Todd to ask back about it. They could have just told me that they were out of stock. But every time I get a hold of Fan Home, even through the customer service page on Facebook, it's the same thing. Oh, we don't know.
Oh, we don't
know.
know.
You know. Yo, you know.
Somebody knows.
Somebody knows.
Yeah.
kicker.
Yeah,
Gross.
Donnie, it is. So when you mix metallic paints, they always want to get brighter, because especially if you use silver. But in this case, I wanted it to stay darker, so I mixed. I'll show you, Donnie. It's a really dark blue. I mixed gunmetal and Leviathan blue. It's very dark, but the silver and the gunmetal lightens it up.
Oh man, I think I'm getting the meat sweats over here.
So
As one does.
Oh yeah. Mm. 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 Come on, come out of there.
This is the same color, Donnie, that I used on Jean Grey Phoenix that I did a couple weeks ago. Heck, might be a couple months ago now. I don't remember. This is actually the same exact mix. I just pulled out that same bottle.
Jean Grey was a while ago, dude. I think, right?
It was. That's why I said I had this bottle laying here because I mixed it, and I was like, "Wow, this trick works so good." I've been using this trick ever since for metallic parts.
Oh, my back. Man, that sandwich was so heavy, my back hurts now. I think I ate that was like a solid half pound of like meat. Still half the size of a sandwich you'd get in New York City at some of the delis. They put a whole pound on. Okay, Will's knackered. He's going to bed.
Hey, Will.
Long day with the Trans Am.
Take care, Will.
That Trans Am's looking badass, Will, by the way.
Night, Will.
Night, buddy. And Donnie will have to try that. And yeah. Oh. Let's see here. What do we got? Oh, there's some screws hiding in this old Alpha circuit. Stock Alpha circuit versus model mods.
Yeah.
It's a nice little upgrade. Model mods also comes with a whole bunch of silicone hoses, not those like crappy, like plastic hoses that Fan Home gives you. So it comes with like nice floppy hoses. I don't know which ones go where yet, so I'm not going to put any of them on. Clear this. Clean this up with some alcohol so my greasy ass fingers don't mess it up.
Mm.
All right. That's in there. That's why they use that little midget radiator overflow tank.
Little people.
Yeah, tiny hands. Scary. Get away from me.
They had midget stripping up in Pace this weekend.
Really?
Wait, what?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you were in, where'd you say? Where were you?
Pace in Arizona.
Oh, Payson?
Payson.
Okay. They had midget stripping.
Uh-huh.
Did you go?
Awesome.
No.
Why not? Did you have the kids with you?
No.
It was just you and Rebecca?
No, well, yeah.
You should have gone to the midget stripping.
Nah, well, maybe so.
That would have been awesome.
Maybe so. Todd does not sound sad that he missed out on that.
That sounds like a really bad time.
I don't know. I mean,
I don't know, man. That sounds like fun to me.
Curiosities would get the better of me. I'm like, I just got to see this. I don't even know if I'll like it, but I got to see it.
It's called the Micro Maidens.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
This is awesome.
Hey, Jordan, we should go visit Todd one day and all head out to Payson and go to see the midget strippers.
The tiniest
great.
showgirls in the country meet the world's shortest dancers, Sassy Cassie and Firefly,
Oh my
as
God!
well as the world famous Bridget the Midget.
Oh.
Bridget the midget. Oh, how do you have a little girl who's a midget and name her Bridget? Oh dear God!
Oh my God.
That's probably just her stage name.
That looks like a good time.
Uh,
Yeah, their center of gravity's all out of whack. That looks like one happy dude right there.
I don't know. Here you go. There's 4'0" Bridget and 2'10" Cassie. There you go.
Oh my God, 2'10", Jesus!
Officially recognized worldwide as the world's smallest stripper.
There, hey, Guinness Book of World Records for something at
There you go.
least.
4'2"
2'10"?
Summer, 4'5" Sadie.
No, 4'12" is 5 feet tall.
Right.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say,
I could have gone for only
Say
$20.
that's
Tony
terrible.
could have qualified for that show.
And a 3-foot Firefly. There you go. 4'2" Kai. There you go.
Gosh.
There you go. Could have had a good old time.
Oh yeah, really, man. Damn it. All right, well, I got to tell Tony we got to go to the midget show in Payson.
Apparently so.
Like one does.
Yeah, let me text her now. This is important information she needs to know.
That's right.
She's gonna be like, "What are you talking about to those guys about?"
So how long before Ian will have to leave?
I'm good.
Before he needs to go to his bunk.
Oh no, I
Oh,
don't think I
awesome.
could. No, not with the midgets. I'm sorry, I don't think so. I mean, my wife's only 5 feet tall, so it's not that far off.
So
She's
your
4'12".
She qualifies. She's 4'12". Yeah.
Yeah, she's 4'12", I guess. I think little people are technically like 4'11" and below or something.
Do you know what that would look like to me? 2'10".
Tony replied, I said, they have a famous midget strip club show in Arizona. She's like, great. Is there a time we can go? LOL.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Todd,
wow.
that's like instead of ankle biter, it's like a kneecap biter. It's a knee biter. for you.
Yeah.
Dude, if I was
Yeah.
walking, I would knee her right in the face.
2'10".
2'10", yeah.
Oh God. It's like stepping on a chihuahua.
I was going to say, you could probably convince a jury that you didn't see her and accidentally stepped on her.
That's
Oh,
true.
yeah. Yeah, I'm 6'8". I didn't see this little person down there.
I mean, I literally could just be walking and mushroom stamp her without even thinking about it.
Just bounce on her like a Mario on a Goomba. Oh man. Oh well, there we go, everybody. Our Todd's Todd's donation to the internet tonight. Midget Strip Club. This is
Thanks, Todd.
great.
Like $20? Question mark.
$20 to see the midget strippers?
His next comment is, "That's the best $20 I ever spent."
Sign me up.
I'd pay 40.
She was Rebecca was really interested. She's like, oh, maybe we should have gone, but we had other plans.
Oh, see, Rebecca's cool.
Now, would she go because she would normally go with you to a strip show, or would she go because you think it's a sight to see to make fun of someone?
No, not to make fun of them, just to see it.
What?
I would never make fun of the midget strippers. I would be like, oh my God, there's midget strippers? This is awesome. Good on you. It's a sight to behold, probably. I mean, it's you know.
It definitely sounds like it.
Yeah.
Well, it's something you don't see every day, I guess, unless
Jody says
you
he saw.
you Google it a lot.
Yeah.
Oh well, I'm sure there's
You're not,
plenty of
you're not
materials.
Googling that.
All right,
Well, I
Alex is
recognize-
taking off.
I
I want
recognize
to tell
the
you guys
name.
good news and ask about Dave. The figure Dave was building before I did, thinking I'll go to an Irish pub for shepherd's pie. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Sounds good.
Donnie
Have a
says,
good night, dude.
Donnie says, hey, don't insult us little people. I think you got 2'10" beat, Donnie.
Yeah.
Jody saw a midget stripper in Sudbury. All right.
Sudbury.
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 It
where
wasn't a
Andrew
special
lives.
show. She was a regular there. Oh, wow. And Donnie's off to eat. He'll be back in a bit. All right, take care, Donnie.
All right, Donnie.
I think there's one midget stripper in Atlanta.
Yeah, I was gonna say I recognize the name Bridget the Midget from a Weird Al song.
Yeah, she said it says she was world famous and she was in shows and TVs and videos and.
Yeah, they occasionally have that midget on NCIS.
Was she on that show like, was it Little People, Big Bras or something like that?
What?
Oh God.
Yeah, the TV shows you watch down in the States, guys.
Unintended joke there.
TLC, bro.
Yeah, the Learning Channel, man.
No,
We're learning.
the
What are we
Little Channel.
What are we learning?
The Little Channel. It was only about
Yeah,
little people.
actually, that actually works. Yeah, the Little Channel. That's where they're at.
That and the Big Families.
Little
The
people,
Duggars.
big families.
Yeah. Lady who
My
had
wife
3/4
always
of the
like
football team.
she always comments
Baseball
because she's like, how is it that all these like the little people have like normal sized spouses? Like
Yeah.
in that show, like it was two little people that were married together,
Money.
right? And then they both like they got divorced because they were cheating on each other with normal sized people.
Right.
I mean, come on, isn't that ironic? Come on.
I mean,
Well, I mean, why do women carry around Pomeranians in their coach bags?
because they can.
They're going to pick up on little people?
I have no idea.
I don't know what that has to do with it, but okay.
Yeah.
No, Ian's asking. He's like trying to find out. He
I'm
needs to
just
know.
trying to. I don't know, what's the thing with the Pomeranian and the Louis Vuitton sack? You know, with the lady with the bleach blonde hair and the sunglasses.
Ooh,
Do I look like
Steven.
Google? Is that what I am to you?
Stephen Haynes.
Is that $20? Because there's only half
Oh my
size.
God.
Oh,
Wait a minute. So when you go to this place, you're like, is that half off?
oh man! Oh, immediately ejected from the club. Oh, but I'm bummed for sure. That's a good one, Steven. Oh, good God. Oh, there we go. We're all going to hell.
I was sent back.
You failed hell?
Oh, he was afraid I was going to take over, so he kicked me out.
Ah, there you go. He's like, this guy's got upper management written all over him.
Sure thing, bub. Beelzebub.
What exactly do you say you do here? Well, Bob and Bob.
Hello, Bob and Bob.
I have 7 bosses. 7? 7.
I think in any given week, I do about 20 minutes of actual real work.
Oh, that movie's great.
That movie never gets old.
I'd say it looks like you're missing work. I wouldn't say I'm missing it.
I've been missing it, Bob.
Oh, that movie's beautiful.
God, you got upper management written all over you.
Yeah, you just call me Mike.
Oh, man.
I was told that on the afternoons I could listen to the radio at a reasonable volume in between 2 p.m. and 4 p.m.
So who here actually owns a red swing line stapler?
They
I
only
own 2.
made them because of that movie.
Yes.
Ian has 2.
I have 2.
Yes, they didn't exist before the movie, and swing line started
Nope.
making them because of the movie.
Yeah, the prop guys painted it for the movie, and then that was when I was I got the extra special edition DVD box set with Flair, and it came in like a big filing cabinet cardboard box with like the Initech coffee mug and the TPS report covers and a little red stapler and some Flair and like a mouse pad and some other stuff. I still have it upstairs in the box. But I went up to the mailroom and I went to the manager of the mailroom, who I always did favors for. I was like, IT wise, like I'd unblock things for him.
Favors.
All I'm going to say is I'd unblock things for him on the internet.
Midget porn? Continue.
Whatever he was looking at, I don't care. I don't want to know.
Bridget. Midget.
Yeah.
He was looking at Bridget the midget. See?
And I
Full
said, "Hey Nick,"
circle.
I was like, "Hey Nick, I
Full
need a new
circle.
stapler for my desk." And he goes, "All right, yeah, we got a pile in the back. Go grab one." I'm like, "No, I want to order one." He goes, "What?" I said, "I want a Swingline 747 in what was it? What color red was it? I forget. Rio red, I think, or something." And he goes, "This thing's $38.99." I'm like, "Just please order it." He goes, "Ah, man, we already have the staplers." I'm like, "Remember what you asked me to unblock the other day?" And he goes, "Okay, I'll have it in 3 days."
This is for
He ordered-
Bridget the midget.
He ordered me up the stapler, and then so I got that on my desk upstairs, and then I got another one at my desk at work when I was ordering the office supplies. And I'll tell you one thing: the later production ones were a more vivid red. They looked a little better. I had a first run.
If I don't get my paycheck, I'm gonna burn the building down.
I'm gonna burn the building down.
That guy's game idea of jumping to conclusions.
Oh yeah,
This is a horrible idea.
it's a horrible idea. Was it a piece of cake? Oh no, keep passing it down, hon. Keep passing it down. But
I'll put strychnine in the water supply.
Show her your O face.
Oh God.
Oh.
Oh,
No.
oh.
Hell, Lumberg.
Yeah, Lumberg fucked her. What?
Oh, he said it.
Oh. Oh
I'm gonna
man.
watch that movie again now.
PC load letter. What the?
Now I have to watch that movie again now too. I love that movie.
Oh, it feels good to be a gangster.
Jesus.
I bought the soundtrack to that movie. It was so epic.
What was it? Dietrich Bader, his next door neighbor.
Yeah.
Oh God. Yeah. Hey man, change it. Turn on channel whatever. Turn on channel 12 or something. You got to see this. Like, can you pretend we can't hear each other through the wall?
You know, you could just come over instead of yelling at talking to me through the wall.
Yeah. What would you do with $1 million? 2 chicks, man. 2 chicks.
At the same time.
Yeah, 2 chicks at the same time, man. I was just like, oh God.
Figured 2 chicks would double up on a dude like me.
He could probably handle 4 of the midget strippers.
I was gonna say, wait, does he get a half off with that too?
Oh my God. Buy one, get one.
Oh my God.
Is that a BOGO?
Are you guys 2 for 1?
Oh God. Oh man. Oh, the jokes write themselves. We can't help it. Oh. People still watching? Oh my God, 17 people are still watching us.
What? Us? Oh God.
Man.
Hey, everyone.
Hey.
Well, we're glad you're here. We're not sure why, but we're glad you're here.
We're very happy. Son of a bitch. Where'd that spring go? Oh my God. Let me get this. Get these little shot shafts into the thing is a little tricky, Todd.
Shaft.
He said shaft.
Oh gosh, not Beavis.
Yeah, I immediately regretted that.
Oh yeah, well you did it, you know. Sorry, your
Yeah, it's
fault.
my fault. It's my fault.
You have no one to blame but yourself, sir.
Way to go.
It's true. Is true.
Looking.
Why does panel liner smell like gasoline?
Right?
It's a lacquer.
The hell?
Or
Yeah,
enamel.
It's enamel.
It's an enamel,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, enamel.
Well, what'd you call me?
Enamel.
All right. Alignment pin. 2 EM screws.
You know, I told myself I wasn't going to paint anything on the stage. Guess what I'm doing?
Painting
Something on that stage.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What you get for thinking? ahead of time.
What are you painting?
Chaff dispensers, flare dispensers, laser sensors, the HIDUS system.
There you go.
Is it not painted correctly?
Not painted at all. They're just
really?
green.
That's boring.
And we can't have that.
Well, the Army likes to just generally paint everything just green or tan.
If they're not green, even on the Army. So.
Oh. What are they, black?
You think I'm just making colors up?
Sometimes.
No, you're looking at reference photos. No,
A
Todd
little
looks. He's using reference photos.
I mean, if I'm going to look up the names of the parts, I might as well look at the, color. See what they actually look like.
Don't blame you.
I can tell you they look black when they're used.
Well, doesn't everything look black when it's used?
Not everything.
Ew.
What?
Huh?
I don't know.
What are you talking about? That's if it's what I think about, it also turns black. What are you talking about?
That's weird.
Go talk to your doctor.
Yeah, seriously.
You need a Movantic moment.
You need to go get checked out, man.
There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake.
There it is.
Don says, I'm only here for the Wonderfest beer. That's true. No, these are the HIDUS sensors. These are the defense sensors, and they're just green. And they actually are a cream color with a black lens in the middle. So I painted them. They're just
that makes
green
sense.
circles. So that's why I painted those. The Helicopter Integrated Defense Aid System or something.
They do love
things I didn't know until last week, kind of stuff.
I don't know what kind of tape, double-sided tape Chloe's using, but it friggin' sucks. It's not 3M. I'm gonna have to retape all these things. Using the cheap tape. GM. CP. Oh, for son of a...
Oh, my Lord.
moment, please.
It's so loud.
Must have it sitting right by his mic.
I guess so. It's so shockingly loud.
To box up all them sculptures yet tonight. I need to go start that soon.
All right.
Tony's heading over to the neighbors.
Bye, Tony.
She made some disgusting cupcakes she wants to torture them with, I guess.
Why are they disgusting?
Because they're like protein cupcakes.
Oh.
And she made them with like Greek yogurt and shit. I don't know. They sound
yogurt?
horrible.
Extra fiber.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Extra protein.
I've heard it both ways. More like protein.
Oh, God. Excuse me.
Yummy.
Oh, that tasted like corned beef. And,
I was going to say, I almost tasted that one. My
it's
gosh.
delicious. It's
Cat
one of the
tasted that.
tastiest burps I've had in a while.
It smells like a nursing home after Metamucil Day.
Oh.
Oh, Lordy. Wowzers.
Remember the first time I took Metamucil?
Let's see here. Go to the Night Rider shop. Tape deck. What? He makes a tape deck now?
Can of the toys, yeah.
Oh, look at that. Did he send me the tape
Mhm.
deck? I'm going to have to email him. Message him on Facebook. No, I didn't get the tape deck. No. I'll have to send
Did
him
you get a
message
tape
back.
deck? I got a tape deck. Did you get a tape deck? Oh,
I didn't get the tape deck. Did you get the tape
everybody
deck?
got,
Jordan?
everybody got a tape deck.
Hell, I got the tape deck.
Stop it.
Ship my pants right here. Ship my pants.
My
you're
pants.
kidding. I just shipped the bed.
Yeah.
I was
I
just
shipped
thinking
my
about telling-
pajamas.
Ship my pants. You're kidding.
I'm gonna shit your pants.
Very convenient. Very
I
convenient.
love that commercial. Oh, such a classic.
So good.
It was that one paired with the big gas savings. Remember that
Big
one?
gas savings.
Big gas savings.
Mhm.
That was the other
Mhm.
Kmart one.
Ship my pants, you're kidding. You can ship your pants right here. You hear that? I can ship my pants for free.
Wow, I just may ship my pants.
Yeah, ship your pants.
Love that one.
I just shipped my drawers.
Oh, yeah.
Oh gosh.
It never gets old.
The kid, he's like, I just started shipping my pants. You know.
The old lady. I could shit my pants too.
That's the old guy.
And then the old man's holding his phone. He goes, I'm shipping my pants right now.
It really does not get old.
Nope. And on over to Kmart for some big gas savings.
Big gas savings.
It's a wonder they went out of business.
I mean, they really had a good good advertising
With
game.
marketing like that, yeah. I mean,
It was very funny.
It was catchy.
Oh yeah.
And that was like the same time they had the Joe Boxer commercial with the guys with the jingle balls.
oh yeah.
Oh gosh. You guys never saw that one?
I've seen that one, yeah.
So you have to find that one and post it in Discord for the guys that didn't. That's a classic one too. Wait, I need to touch it.
I guess I don't need the tape deck.
The way I look at it with the Mike Lane Dash, no one is going to notice the tape deck.
No.
Nope.
No. You even see the tape deck that well?
Nope. It's like hidden behind the gear shifter underneath the lower console.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind then.
Like
It's one of those things where, like, you know it's there.
yeah. In the like when they do the recreation cars, like the tape deck's like a big deal. Finding a good tape deck is a hard thing to do.
Oh boy, yeah. Oh.
It's also where the scanner control goes down in that area. We turn up and down the speed for the scanner.
Okay. I got to build another wheel, I guess. Wait a second. I already built 2 wheels. Yeah. I think I already. Yeah, I already built that wheel. Yeah. I did the wheel ahead of time. That's why.
Yeah, when you're doing one, you might as well do another.
Ooh.
Yeah. Well, I was doing both front wheels for the drilled brake discs that you can't see at all.
Yep.
Thunderstorms finally made it this way.
But Mike sent them, so I'm throwing them on there. What the hell?
Sorry, what was that, Dave?
Those thunderstorms that you guys had finally got here.
Uh-oh.
I just heard a really loud boom over through my headphones.
I heard it too.
It's been one heck of a day for this to come through yet.
Okay, stage 17. Let's start on the radiator fans. Find those somewhere in here. Huge big little parts. Oh, there they are. Guess I did something right when I was organizing my parts.
Sun dry. Yeah, and the Tamiya in the syringe is an amazing little trick.
You like that?
Mm-hmm.
Tamiya what in the syringe?
The Tamiya white putty.
Oh, yeah. Oh, for getting into little cracks and crevices.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, just sanded down all my rim windows on the Reliant.
Didn't Boyd do something similar with the dental syringe and body filler when he was? Yeah.
Yep. I think that's where Ken gave me the tip, but I'd seen that before. I just never thought to actually do it. But
yeah.
So all the rim windows needed to be. I sanded them down, and there was a bunch of gaps that needed to be refilled. So I did that.
Did I do that?
Did I do that?
Oh God. Oh, Urkel.
Did you use the scrubber yet?
I did, yeah, actually.
Nice.
Got the top turrets taken care of.
Second here.
The top turds? That's what I heard.
Nice. Oh yeah. That looks good. Don't you know?
Yeah. Don't want you to know. So I left the bottom ones for
those brass balls.
Video. Yeah, so they're little beads.
Yeah.
That fit in the turrets, and then what I'm going to do is I drilled through those after it was done, and I'm going to run fiber optics through there, and I have the phasers animated because when the turrets go, they kind of blink back and forth.
Yeah.
So I want to have an individual.
So you're going to do all of them, or just like the front two?
I'm going to do the top three. I'm not going to do the bottom ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's this was easy and hard to do at the same time, if that makes any sense. Like once you figured out what you're doing, it was fairly easy to pull off. But
yeah, well, you had the
drilling, just drill very slightly, like 3/4 of the way through. You know, maybe a 2 mil piece of plastic. So, yeah, me not being of deft fingers, so to say, that wasn't easy.
Oh, it came out good.
Thank you, sir.
Little tiny DP screws.
Okay, so
DP?
DP.
Thanks to anybody who's watched my video. Mine came out this morning.
Nice.
Excellent. Go check out his channel.
Yeah, guys.
Links in the description.
Yes,
I don't know how many people. Probably not that many, but I'm gonna see.
And it's more people to watch.
I've got how many views on that? 24. A 2-4.
Nice.
Yeah, usually Star Trek Enterprise and Reliant builds get pretty good attention on YouTube.
If people know who you are.
Well, it's really just the algorithm recommending your video to them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Thanks, Jody. I appreciate that. Didn't think I'd make it through the bottom there, but from the inside, sorry, on the bottom thruster, but it worked out.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh.
Okay, we're in all our locating pins. Oh my god. Oh man, that sandwich. Really.
Sandwich, no, he's yawning.
Oh. Like yawning. My body's processing all the meat.
Jody says, mine are doing okay, but I think it's just from you guys watching. That's kind of what I get too. But no, I see like, what's his name from the sci-fi model guy?
Oh, yeah. Nope, Todd's back.
I hit my back button.
Oh.
He makes comments on your videos, and I think he even mentioned you in his last video, or is it the one before that? I can't remember.
Oh, I watch Sci-Fi Model Guy sometimes.
Yep.
I try to watch Jody's videos. I can't. It's hard to watch every video every time because
from Sci-Fi Model Guy.
Yeah, I met him at Wonderfest, I think. I'm pretty sure. I think he just moved, like home. He moved house, as the British say.
Yeah. Jody says he talks about me a lot. That's cool.
He is very nice. Okay. Stage 18 radiator.
About to pass me on the build.
I won the eBay auction on a thing I was trying to win that I was trying to buy for Wayne for his retro room.
And
I want it, so it's inbound. So I'll be bringing it out to Wayne's house when we're out there in November.
Speaking of buying something,
oh, for God's sake, why did I say anything? Oh, all right, here we go.
Did anyone put anything in the spreadsheet yet? Because I haven't looked.
I didn't.
Speaking of buying stuff,
I have not yet.
What is it? Ammo, MiG?
well, you can get ammo stuff if you want to put it on.
Oh, it's just that that website. Yeah, you sent the link. I looked at it.
Lightspeed one. But I can, if you guys want me to order a big stock of ammo, I can. I mean, I already have a bunch. It depends on what you want.
I don't know. I asked Nick over at Michigan Toy Soldier to send me the Red Alert Tesla tank that's coming out from Border.
Oh yeah,
that'd be cool.
Yeah, I told him. I said, a little 30-foot scale Tesla tank. I'm like, yeah, I could do something fun with this. We could put some, it comes. All those models from Border for Red Alert come with some lights, but I'm like, yeah, we could probably figure out something even better with an Arduino or something like.
That's cool, Jody.
Maybe
Jody says he's really nice. Said Sean was the first builder I started talking with outside of YouTube over a year ago. I started making videos because he encouraged me.
Oh, that's nice.
That's awesome.
That's great.
Like we sometimes try to encourage Howard to make videos.
Yeah. Let's see.
Because he's got a lot of stuff builds going on.
He does. He does. Oh God, pick up where you left off. Why do I have all these travel charcuterie tray? Oh yeah, Tony wanted me to find her a charcuterie tray on Amazon. Let's see. Amazon recommends some weird things sometimes. Categories to explore: chafing dishes, window treatment hangers. I'm like, what?
But you wanted those things.
I know. It's just because
You didn't know it.
It's just me finding things on Amazon for Tony and sending her the links.
Yeah.
That's why my search history is all wonky.
Yeah, mine's the same way.
No, I wanted that. Like she's like, I was like, they probably make a chilled charcuterie platter, and they do. You slide an ice pack into the wooden cutting board. They got a big, wide, flat ice pack that goes in there to keep your meats and cheeses cold.
The more you know.
Yeah. Oh God, bicycle hangers. Oh yeah, because I was looking up links for my buddy the other day when we were on the phone. He's like, I gotta hang the kids' bikes in the garage. I was like, hold on, I'll find it for you. Dremels. What do you got? Oh man. Little Debbie zebra cakes. I remember those.
Oh, I love those.
Especially in the after they've been in the freezer.
Oh, so good.
Those were pretty good back in the day. I haven't had
Back
one
in the
years.
day?
I haven't had one in years. Many
What are you talking about? I had one like last week.
Oh my God.
that was the side to go with his cheese whiz.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have to have dessert.
Oh. Dessert after the cheese whiz buffet. After the great value spray cheese buffet.
Do you guys remember the movie UHF?
Oh yeah.
Weird Al?
Oh, I haven't seen that in forever. I can't remember half of it.
The Twinkie wiener sandwiches he'd make
Oh yeah.
with the spray cheese.
Oh.
Yep.
You take a Twinkie, you cut it open, put your wiener in there, put some spray cheese in it, and you're good to go.
Oh.
Wiener sandwiches.
Ugh.
Excuse me.
Fire TV stick 4K, $24.99. Jeez. Are you using slave labor to make those things now? That's cheap.
AI.
Now.
Oh, well, whatever. What Bezos doesn't know won't hurt him.
He doesn't know anything. It's fine.
Yeah, you're right.
No. Do I need anything?
Yeah, you never buy out of necessity. Try something new.
I try to buy what I need.
Try some of this resin that I'm testing right now.
I got plenty of resin, man. I got piles of resin.
Do you have like over 10 kilos?
Like 7, I think, 8.
Yeah, you could use some more.
I don't need any more resin, Dave. I'm not you. I got enough resin to last me like 2 years, probably.
Then buy some resin and send it to Donnie.
There you go. See?
I think I sent Donnie a bunch of resin. I don't think
Donnie
he'll
would
get through
appreciate that a lot.
He would.
I already sent him resin.
Yeah, because he'll need more here right away.
Yes.
When he needs more, I'll send him more.
So start sending it because he's going to need it.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna start
True though.
Donnie a library of models to print.
Let's see. Man, I definitely have brain fog from all that corned beef. Oh,
I thought it was killing the midgets.
yeah, between the corned beef and the midget strippers, man.
You're all set.
Oh boy. I don't have the energy to really act on that memory now, though. Oh, all right. What do I gotta buy here? Let's see.
Whole different kind of meat sweats.
Okay, yeah. Oh. Excuse me. What? Oh,
The other meat sweats.
the other meat sweats.
The other white meat. Oh.
How much Tamiya Chrome Silver do I have? Oh my God, I have like 3 or 4 bottles of it. 4, maybe 5. I don't think I need any more of that.
Get some NATO black.
Oh my God, yeah, 5 extra big bottles. Yeah, I've got enough NATO black to to paint a small house. I think I'm good there.
Or I ordered a new model kit just the other day.
Oh, what'd you order?
132nd from Terminator 2, the flying hunter killer.
Oh, cool.
Or sorry, no, the ground
Sweet.
hunter killer.
Who is that from? Is that from like Mobius or something?
I believe so. I have the aerial one, so I ordered the ground one as well.
Oh yeah, I like the ground one better.
And then they also make a compatible one with a bunch of Terminators walking.
No, it was like full the other day, and I was like, and then I went to make a tuna melt, and there wasn't enough. And I was like, it's gone.
I'm sorry.
Okay. You started eating raw cheese.
No.
No.
Breakfast and stuff.
Oh, okay. On your breakfast bowls.
They're all saying hi. Huh?
Oh.
Hello, cat.
Thanks for watching
we
my
weren't.
videos.
Yeah,
We
just
were talking bad.
It was Ken.
We were talking about midget strippers.
We were talking about midget strippers.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cat would totally go to that.
Topic for a model stream.
She says that it's a totally appropriate topic for a model stream, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Would Cat go see the midget strippers with you? Huh?
They want to know if you would come see the midget strippers with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, she's cool. She's down.
Yep.
It was a yep.
We get her, Rebecca, and Tony together, and we all go to the midget strippers in Arizona. Be a blast.
No, she was bitching
Yeah.
at me because they ate all the sliced cheese.
I was gonna say I don't think you guys would have any fun though. The guys wouldn't. Isn't that what I always hear?
Mm.
I don't know. I just want to see them.
Google.
No. I like in person. I
Oh,
want to support their careers. You know, pay for the tickets, and we can watch the girls. You know, shove dollar bills in their outfits. What's left?
All right. Well, Andrew says, does it always sound bad because I just come back and it's out of context? Or does it just always sound bad?
Both.
You've been here.
Yes.
You've been here. You know.
Todd started it. I'm just saying. I'm still not convinced the one that's 4'12" is a midget though.
No, that's a technicality. That's wrong. I'm calling that one out.
should have just said 4'11.5".
Yep.
Well, 3/4 or something.
Or 15/16.
Yep.
15/16.
I had to clean it off in between.
It's pretty funny. All right.
And Donnie says, well, I mean, aren't midgets just scale women?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, one half scale.
Yeah, half scale.
2/3 scale, 1/2 scale.
The 5 foot one though is 1-to-1 scale. I'm sure in every aspect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But to that point, it's like the height's half scale, but I don't think everything else is out of scale though. From what those
Well, they definitely are. They definitely have some enhancements going on from the pictures I saw.
Oh yeah.
They've definitely gone in for some upgrades.
Now there's 2 abandoned 2 midgets on the floor.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to go in and see lowercase cups. You want to see uppercase cups.
Yeah.
Where's Eric at? I want to trigger his clamp phobia.
Oh boy. Let's see. Nope. Nope.
Mm-mm.
I really got to think about what I want to order on Amazon here. I don't know. I'll keep building. Let me go find the next stage.
How many perfect grades do you have, Ian?
Oh, some.
I haven't built any of mine yet. I'm gonna build one here.
I think I have
this week.
Let me see here. see. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Or
5.
some more.
Sheesh.
And then I also got a high 2M 150, 160 scale of a Rick Diaz or Rick
What are
Dom,
your
sorry.
What are your perfect grades? Which ones?
I have the original RX 78-2, the Perfect Grade Unleashed RX 78-2, the RX 178 Mark II Titans.
Okay, the blue one. Yeah.
Yeah, the blue one, and then I've got the regular and Char's Zaku.
I'm curious what you think of those Zakus because I have an eyeball on them.
They're very old, but they're still very popular.
Yeah, I heard they're very old.
They're old. Yeah, they're an older code, but they still check out.
I thought when I heard the vintage, I was like, I think it's 1999.
Yeah, about there.
I was like, wow, that is old.
Yep. Yeah, those came out a long time ago. All right, let me let's see here.
I'd love to see them make a Unleashed version of that, but I'm happy with the new Gundams coming out.
Oh, an Unleashed Zaku? That would be nice, yeah.
Unleashed Zaku would be so cool.
New Gundam Unleashed is gonna be pretty cool. Not like necessarily one of my favorites of all time, but
yeah, it's gonna be huge though. Like I just built the Master Grade new Gundam, and it's probably a solid 2 or 3 inches taller than the Master Grade RX-78.
Oh yeah, the new was a large mobile suit.
It is huge.
Yeah.
Huge.
I mean, don't make me count my master grades because that would take a long time. Yeah,
I have quite a few of those to build yet, but I want to build a perfect grade. So I'm actually building one you don't have. And I don't mean it to mean it's just a side note. It's the perfect strike one.
Yeah. Okay.
I heard that one's like really, really cool. It has a crap ton of like add-ons.
It does. It doesn't stand up on its own when you add everything, but
no, you have to use the base that it has. But it has a base.
Yep, that's a nice one. I'm mostly just kind of like a Universal Sentry guy.
Yep, I know that's a Seed one, which I've watched like one episode of, so I can say I've watched it. Yeah, I'm not a huge Gundam Seed fan.
I was told I was an edgelord for building a Gundam Seed model.
Yes, you are an edgelord. Yes. Yeah. Also, Iron-Blooded Orphans. Those are edgelords. Actually.
Really? I that's one I have. I have the Barbados to build.
Oh, I built the Barbados. I built the Barbie, but I mean, technically, if you're a, I mean, they're a meme on Facebook on the Gundam groups, like the IBO fans. Like everyone makes fun of them because they think Iron-Blooded Orphans is like absolutely the best thing ever in the world. It's better than everything else.
You mean it's not?
Because it is.
Yeah, I like the Universal Sentry because I like the whole Char and Amuro story. Like,
and they're always shipping Char and Amuro.
Yeah,
they're always shipping those guys. I don't know what is their obsession with shipping in Gundam.
So Andrew says I might come on later if you guys are still going after 9 p.m. Eastern. So I figure that's a 20% chance I'll be on.
Okay.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Might have to get out of here a little bit before then.
I'm gonna start wandering around my basement trying to figure out what I need to buy.
Hey, this wax job came out pretty nice.
I know.
Yay, honey. All right, fellas. I'm going to take my bikini wax and go somewhere else for a little while.
Oh God.
Oh, okay.
No, my wife's here, dude. You're weird.
Have fun.
Wow.
You guys are so weird.
It's gonna go wax the wife.
Yeah.
What did he say?
I was just making a comment of something funny as I leave. That's all.
You know what? enjoy your time. Go wax the wife. Whatever you got to do, man.
Take care.
Make some corned beef.
I mean, don't threaten me with a good time. See you guys.
See you.
Take care, brother.
Later.
All right.
So Ken, I watched rewatched that part for the shuttle bay here from Will, and fantastic, which is great. But man, dude, Night Shift just like he doesn't even try anymore, man. Like he's like, yeah, I used to make long videos about how to do that, but here's how to do this, and here's like 3 seconds of me doing it, and we're gonna move on. And I'm just like, bruh.
Yeah.
I watched it on slow twice, so I can kind of get a good idea.
That's kind of what I want. As long as you got an idea, I hope it helps.
Oh, it did. Yeah, actually.
Oh, good.
Well, Night Shift burnt himself out real bad a long time ago.
He did.
Went away for a while, and now that he's back, I think he's trying to not burn himself out.
No, it's totally fine. It's just like I just need to go back and actually probably watch the video that he was talking about to get a better idea about his technique.
Yeah. Okay. I need stage 18. What the hell that is? Is this it? Oh man, I'm on a roll. I found it right away. So what are you built up to, Jordan?
18.
Okay. I'm building that now.
Nice. Really like to have the parts. Cool.
Yeah, fan home will unscrew themselves sooner or later and get your shit over to you.
So it's been 9 months since.
Oh my god!
The original delay happened. So
okay, that's crazy.
So
that's
the thing.
insane.
Like,
did you just try to like find them online or something?
They're $30 a stage.
Oh yeah, that's not cool.
That's not going to happen.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
Like I was able to get stage 106 for the Enterprise.
Okay.
For $60 for the entire shipment.
Oh, that's actually a reasonable deal.
Yeah, it was. And
it's basically MSRP with shipping and tax, you know?
It's less than I pay for entire shipments. I pay $77 with tax.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So yeah, no, I was pleased about that. So once 4 more shipments from Fan Home, I can cancel the Enterprise.
Oh yeah, because Todd sent you a whole bunch of the other parts, right?
Mm-hmm. And then the Falcon has only got 3 more shipments. I got through 86 yesterday.
Nice. That's only 100 stages.
Yep.
I think that should be the default number for everything.
I agree.
Like not 120, 130, 140. Just be 100. Just get it done in the 100. Charge us a couple extra bucks an issue, you know?
I
just want to build it. Man, my Megazord parts. Stage 6 has been out of stock for months. And then the 4th package would stage 9 through 14. That thing's the estimated delivery date was February 14th to 22nd. And it says being prepared in our warehouse for like a while, which compared to what you're dealing with is not so bad. 14th package.
Kenneth's here.
Batmobile. Hey, Kenneth.
Hey, Kenneth.
Number one fan here. I love it.
Hey, Kenneth.
He's working on his Agora Porsche 917K. Nice. That's a good looking model.
It really is.
Yeah. Ecto is my problem right now. Stage 31 is out of stock.
Oof.
For like a few months now, yeah. Stage 31's out of stock, and they're preparing stage 32 for me. But that's been preparing for like, that thing says estimated delivery February 22nd to March 2nd. That still hasn't shipped. I might have to hit customer service and be like, can you regenerate those somehow or something or anything? Because maybe they got lost in the mix between OSM and FedEx. I don't know. What do you think, Todd?
What? What happened? What'd I do?
I think some of my parts got swallowed by the OSM to FedEx changeover.
Oh, I had parts that when they switched over to FedEx, I had parts showed up that were 4 months ago. They supposedly shipped.
Oh my God.
They just randomly showed up. It was a reship of pack 15. I'm like, oh.
Oh God.
Yep. I also got that random reship as well.
Like the original that I ordered showed up with that because that was sitting in an OSM warehouse somewhere, and then the reship showed up right after it. I'm like, oh,
wow.
God, this base is going to be so stupid big. It's ridiculous.
What?
The Apache base.
Yeah, it's going to be the size of the Zero base. It's going to be like 2 foot by 2 foot.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's a big, stupid, ugly base. And I hate that we have to use it because the stupid electronics and battery are in the base.
Mm-hmm.
And since I really want to display the Apache, I'm going to have to do something to the top of that base. I'm going to have to like custom paint it or something.
You should build a diorama.
I mean, luckily I'm going to have, I have the silhouette so I can like, you know, make stencils to like paint it like a landing pad, and I could do some texture on it with some, you know, some sand or something, and I can make it look like hopefully asphalt or concrete or something. Probably concrete. These helicopters are heavy. These part work radiators, I mean, geez, man. Like sometimes it's like, what's the point? You can never see them.
No, but I feel like it's just one of those. Well, you know, you're here.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah,
we need to stretch this out to 130 issues. So
do you want to paint it silver? Like you can't see it. You're not going to see this thing at all, right?
That's how I finished my last night shift stream. It was like, do you really want to paint that? Really? And I'm like, yeah, you know, you're right.
Oh, he's doing that now? Is he doing that now, or are you doing that when you watched him?
No, the name of my Night Rider stream is Night Shift.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm confused.
Kenneth says pack 1 of the Friday teacher. Okay, I have pack 4 of the Fast and Furious Skyline. That's good too. Wow, and that's amazing, Ian. Yeah. Leave it to Ian. If it's amazing, it's Ian.
Thank you. I don't know. Let's see here. How's this? Go on here. So that goes there.
Oh, no. It's okay.
Did you guys go to the casino on Saturday last night?
Uh-huh.
How'd you do? Is it a surprise? Are we supposed to wait for the video?
Video came out today.
Oh, I'll have to watch that.
Yeah. It was an okay day.
Does the casino have issues with you filming?
Some of them.
Yeah, they really do.
Yeah, I would imagine.
There was this one lady yesterday. She like got all butthurt about filming. She's like, "You guys can't film. Security's gonna come around and say something." And I watched
Karen.
security. I watched security walk right past us, look right at us, and say not a damn thing. They don't care. It's advertising for their casino.
You got a point there. It depends how they look at it. Like if it's like, oh, free advertising, or
And this casino that we went to, like so many YouTubers go there and film. So yeah. And we used the tripod. We used the tripod this time. The video quality is.
How did that go? Your little monopod?
So much better. Yeah, it worked so much better.
You put it between her and the game.
Yep.
Yeah.
There was a couple though there's a couple though that I filmed because just of like angles and stuff like that.
Yeah, some of them you'll watch people and they'll have to tilt the camera back because the screen is too big, especially the vertical ones. The vertical games, they have to tilt the camera back temporarily, but a lot of times they'll just call it out. They'll be like, well, the major is this much and the minor is this much, and unless the gameplay goes up there, they don't really do anything about it.
Yep. Yeah.
He did. He was like, motherfucking suck it, bitch.
Oh no, I haven't said anything about that. There's that one guy in the smoking section yesterday that, oh man, he was pissed off, man. Like he was a real problem that the machines were doing. They were doing. Yeah, yeah.
What? Oh, he was having like a Tourette's outbreak because he wasn't winning.
Yes, like he was over there like smashing the machine and like, motherfucker, I swear to God, Jesus Christ. Then moves over to the next machine, and then he does it again, and I'm just like, bro, you need to chill out, man.
If you have a gambling addiction, please call 1-800 blah 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 blah.
All right, guys.
You heading out? You fixing?
Yeah.
You fixing?
Yep. I'm getting ready to head out.
You
All right, man. Yeah, let's see your progress.
Got anything to show off there, buddy?
Oh yeah. Hang on, I'll get there.
It's like, God.
Well, I had the one piece of trim to get in on this side.
Oh, that
so
looks
I got
good.
that down. So
nice.
That's all trimmed in right now. My next work is going to be getting the front part up here fitted in and the sides pulled in correctly.
Okay.
To it. So that'll be another day. But I got 8 of my cannons built and painted and stained.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Very cool.
Oh, those look
It
good.
says that's looking great, Keith.
Those look like cast iron. They're nice.
Thank you. What I ended up doing, I burnished them in the photo etch burnishing fluid.
Yeah.
Then I painted black over them.
Oh, nice.
Okay. It's
So
like the
it
same
gave
as
it a nice.
gun bluing liquid, right?
No, it blackens it.
Yeah, that's what the gun bluing does.
Yeah. So this blackens it, but it gave it a nice little texture that I just put black paint over.
Very cool.
They look great.
Are those Canon? Oh my God. Oh, Ken.
Oh, geez.
Hey, I was just reading it off the screen.
Oh, okay.
All right.
But I was still laughing.
There's my
Yeah, no,
8 cannons.
Nice.
Nice. That looks great, man.
So, all right. Well, thank you, Donnie. Thank you, Ricardo.
Looks good, man. I love it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So I got all that done, and those get put aside for a while now. I figured while I was waiting on other stuff, I'd start building some of the little accessories that'll go on towards the end.
Nice.
So, thank you, Jody. It's slow but sure progress, Don. More slow, not sure. But all right, gentlemen, you guys have a good week, and I will see you on Friday.
All right. Take care.
Take care.
Oh, I just found a mostly dead cockroach on my workbench.
Oh, mostly.
Yeah, he's like on his back, but one of his legs is still slowly moving a little. Like he went through the poison, like he's dying. That's why I have the special little basement bug dustbuster. We keep a dustbuster downstairs and upstairs just for sucking up the mostly dead cockroaches.
So I'm thinking, and his next line is going to be, and we never empty it. We just throw away the whole thing and buy a new one.
No, I empty them out. Once they get full of dead cockroaches, I just dump them out in the backyard. Birds go eat them. I assume something eats them.
Gross. Kicker.
Well, they're never there the next morning, so
Gross.
Mother Nature at work.
So we're just spreading the poison.
Yep. Tony, don't mess around with them cockroaches.
We know.
You've heard her scream.
Yep.
This is just a slightly bit fiddly.
Seriously.
All right.
Yeah. Oh God, this shit stinks. Ugh.
What?
Kicker.
I hate Zip Kicker. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, it'll make Todd barf.
Ken, look what I'm doing.
I see that. I saw we're looking at that. That's for my next week build.
Shuttle bay doors on the.
It's the what Will did over at the ensign's chair is he printed out the went of the shuttle bays with the light slits already built in around the outside.
It's a different shape and size. It's apparently more accurate. So
yeah, so this is what we get. And
oh, so you just glue it in the back of it?
Yeah, so what I did was use the Sonic Saber to cut out the back. And use a piece of tape to hold it flush, and then
and then the lights from the inside will glow out of it.
Yep, there's a light box that we have that sits over the top of it that
cool.
Lights it up. Yeah.
Where do those 3D printed parts come from?
Lake Monster Details.
Oh, okay.
And they were designed by Will at the ensign's chair.
All right.
And Lake Monster Details also does sends a commercial sample, so I don't have to pay for the
customs,
any customs or anything.
Oh, nice. That's super awesome. The cast is super awesome. Super responsive.
Oh,
I have
yeah.
a couple of their bits.
I got a lot of their bits. And I would,
everything that I've had from them so far is really high quality.
Yeah, like in these replacement the mechanical bays or whatever you want to call them, trenches, I guess.
Oh, they turned out really good.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah. Great nine.
Yeah. Especially compared to what the kit gives you.
Yeah.
Which is, I don't know, that.
Is that one round 2 or AMT?
AMT.
Yeah.
So
ancient molds.
Yeah, well,
ancient
90s, right?
Ancient mold technology.
Yeah.
All they did was really, smooth the sides off. That was it.
Didn't they change the height of it a little bit?
Yeah, and change the height of the, thickness of the bridge.
Yeah.
Or saucer section, I should say. Or the bridge. Saucer section. Let's leave it at that.
Ugh.
Okay.
I just couldn't work on the hind anymore for like a day or two.
It's funny, that's the exact state that my kit is in right now.
Jody says, like this?
Yep.
Yep. Oh, I just built the radiator and the fan assembly.
Jody says, I'm converting mine into impulse engines. Accuracy be damned. Well, yeah, because you got that other section on your build there. That's the shuttle bay, don't you?
So I'm using the UV resin technique that Will was talking about.
Yeah.
I'm like doing half the work, and then I'm going to record the other half later on so I can release the video tomorrow.
There you go.
Yep.
I'm assuming this goes on here.
Yeah, that'll be in my next week video.
There's corner light grills that are going to be a bit of a challenge.
Huh? What?
The corner
The
pieces right here.
Oh,
the corner pieces right here. Yeah, those are going to be a bit of a pain.
2 EM screws. Oh God.
Do you have a mouse pad?
What's that?
Jordan, do you have a mouse pad?
Yeah.
And do you have like a X-Acto knife that's a nice round pen kind of shape?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so just lay the photo etch down there on the mouse pad and then gently roll the X-Acto knife over it to kind of give it a slight curve.
Okay.
So, and don't try to do it all at once. You can do just slowly roll it back and forth, pressing in with gradually increasing pressure until you kind of get it to where you want it.
Okay. Sweet. Well, it's installed. Not bad.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's in there good too.
Todd, what do you got there? Todd, what do you got there?
Oh, it's the decals for all the weapons.
Okay,
So
that's
exciting. Yeah, I actually have to put these decals on. So.
Oh, to show on the website.
Yep, because we haven't built a brimstone yet. So.
I don't know if I'm building a brimstone. I just want to build enough to have the helicopter, you know? I mean, I don't know. I gotta see.
Well, and I feel like they have 3 sets of these here, and they only show us using 2. See these brimstones? So they have a VOV and then these 2 stripes and then a VOV. They only show you using from the stripes to 1 set of VOVs, and I'm pretty sure that these would go on the other side of the missile. And they only show it going on 1 side of the missile.
Yeah, probably. I don't know.
Because otherwise, where's the other stripes? If this was another set of missiles, there'd be another set of stripes. So it seems like this is for 1 missile, this is for 1, this is for 1.
Yeah.
So I'm confused.
Well, I think I'm gonna call it for now because I'm gonna go get something to eat.
All right.
Nice.
Corned beef.
So I didn't get a whole lot. Well, it feels like I didn't get a whole lot done, but I did a lot of sanding of seams and stuff on these hands, which now I got to paint white.
Yeah, they probably needed a lot of sanding. It's an old kit.
And then same with the arms. Yeah, 1982. So
yeah.
Yep. So that's kind of what I got done tonight.
Yeah,
this afternoon.
Coming along.
Yeah.
Nice.
Vintage kits are always a challenge.
Yeah, my air compressor new one didn't show up yet.
Oh, damn it.
It's supposed to be here between today and Tuesday, so it'll show up one of these next couple days.
Oh, fingers crossed the delivery gets there.
Yeah. All right, guys.
All right, man.
Take care, Ken.
All right. Later, buddy.
All right, take care, everyone.
Enjoy your meal.
Thanks.
Wonder if he's getting corned beef.
Didn't he say it's hard to find up there?
I don't know, maybe. I don't know. It's kind of surprising. It's a British Commonwealth. UK Commonwealth, whatever. Something Commonwealth. You figured they'd have a decent supply of corned beef. It's not like the emergency strategic maple syrup reserves, but
Right.
what stage am I on? Let's see. What are we on? 19? Oh wow. Okay. Starting to build the turbine.
The turbine's fun.
Yeah, it does look fun.
That's all the parts that I'm missing are for the engine. I'm just like, do I really even need to?
I mean,
do you?
Right.
It's very silver. Oh, damn it, Todd.
Yes. What?
It's not supposed to be silver.
What's not supposed to be silver?
This.
What?
It's part of the turbine housing.
The hell it's not.
Why?
You look at the original engine.
You're looking at the wrong picture. Oh, wait. No, I painted mine black.
Yeah, you painted yours rubber black.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the core of it is black. The edges, the sides of it are silver.
Can you even see this when it's in the engine bay?
No.
What?
Nope.
No.
No?
Nope. Don't even bother. I mean, yeah, well, you sort of can, but it's not worth it enough to stop doing what you're doing to paint it. No.
Well, I mean, I don't care. I don't have anything. I'm not doing anything else.
No, then paint it.
Oh, son of a bitch.
It looks a lot better when the center's black versus.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm looking at the picture of the real motor you posted on your site. It does look a lot better. Oh, where's the rubber black?
You know, when you read this, when you read stories about that engine, the actual real engine, it was pretty much just awful.
Oh, really?
Oh God, yeah. Terrible gas mileage, no acceleration.
That's why that's why it never took off.
Oh God, it was bad.
Pun intended.
That was terrible. Yeah.
Well, turbines are not known for spooling up very quickly.
Oh God, no! It took forever. It was awful.
Yeah, like doesn't Jay Leno have one?
Yeah.
Yeah. One of the
Ken
only
says,
ones.
The amazing stories, Jordan. My mind blown away. Jody says yes. Don says later Ken, and Jody says Jordan. It was delicious.
Awesome. I took a look at the pictures on Discord of what his wife made, and it looked amazing.
Or is that an off topic or general?
Off topic.
Oh, awesome. Cabbage rolls and taco pie?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
God, the sander makes such quick work of things.
I thought you were going to say the sander makes so much noise.
It does. You're welcome.
Oh, is that your?
I only try to.
Your whatchamacallit?
The Micromark sander. Yeah.
Yeah.
It just does quick. It's such like you're just trying to take something down.
Yep.
This is what it's best at.
Oh man. Okay, got to clear up.
If this is too loud, just let me know. I'll mute myself.
Whatever. Leave that up to the comments.
Yeah, chat.
Yeah, if the viewers say God, you suck. You're so annoying, Jordan.
I'm worried about it all the time.
Right?
It keeps me up at day.
Thoroughly concerned. I can't explain how much. Keep these window masks with the Hind helicopter so I don't lose them again. This model gives a new meaning to the word car parts. But
Oh my God!
Oh, that hurt to say. Actually,
you should be ashamed of yourself.
I am. I'm a naughty boy.
Appropriate.
Yes. Admonish me. You have been admonished.
You have been properly admonished.
Yes. Why is this like hanging in a funny way? Oh, that's why.
Short shriveled left.
I think one of my airbrushes is just on the rack a little odd. All right, let me wipe this thing down with some IPA. Put a can of beer in the water for the corned beef.
Oh, nice.
It's one little benefit there. Little extra flavor. It doesn't matter which beer you use. Just use like a normal, regular cheap lager like a Miller Lite or Bud Light or, well, not Bud Light because then your corned beef will identify as pastrami.
That's pretty funny.
Michelob Ultra, also fine. Doesn't matter. Oh wow, that was magic in a bottle right then. It just came out. I was like, oh, that was funny. Thank you, appreciate that. I'll try that one on Tony. Like, yeah. What PSI am I at? Not enough. There we go. That's more like it. Are there other parts of this engine I'm going to have to paint, Todd?
I don't remember.
The bottom half of it, I guess.
Go to my mods, and it'll tell you what issues I paint the stuff in. Go into the main mods menu.
Yeah.
Just click mods and scroll down to where it has because I create a table every time I make mods.
Let's see.
So it says
here.
painting the engine. It'll tell you all the issues I painted in. So you can look
I
ahead.
love the photo you have on your mods page with Kit after the acid bath.
Oh yeah, well,
that's a good one.
That episode was the only time they destroyed Kit in mid-season. They always did it at the beginning of a season.
Oh, interesting.
Jody says the sound is part of the experience. It helps us feel the sander in our hands. We can vicariously sand through watching you. Oh boy. Donnie says that's the sander making the noise. I thought that was gas from Ian's corned beef. Oh, that's you ever heard a tea kettle when it gets hot?
I have. Oh, you got some gold paint on those bits. All right.
Oh God, how much more time we got? Is it time to do some decals? Do I need to heat up some water?
I don't care. I'll be here a while. I'm painting the turbine. I need
I suppose I can continue then.
It's stage 23. Oh, Gesundheit. Sounded terrible.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. I might find stage 23 by the time you get back. Oh, man, where the hell is it? Those are 23. Nope. Oh God. Okay, gotta go in the other big pile of parts. Jesus. transmission. 28. I'll grab that while I'm in here. Keep that handy. 25. $23. Bingo. More shoes.
Is there more issues you have to paint?
For the engine block, just for the rubber black, just 2 parts in 23.
Yeah.
In 27, there's you painted some bits gold, like some pulleys or something like that.
Yeah, some shit you'll never see.
Yep.
The fuck?
What?
Oh, the pizza's here. Oh, all right.
Pizza?
Sweet. I like pizza.
You got pizza?
What kind of pizza? I hope it's Jets.
Jets is good.
Rebecca finally tried some Jets. She's like, that's really good pizza. I go, yes, I do.
Yep.
Oh, you got Streets. All right.
She got what?
You got Streets in New York. Well, that's got everything on it. What do you get? Pepperoni, mushroom, sausage, black olives, and onions. Well, you enjoy that.
You're not having
Onions? Are you kidding me? Absolutely not. No, I'm not picking the onion off. That's not how it works.
Jesus, Todd.
Enjoy your pizza.
What a princess.
You know better than that, Aaron.
Wow. Jeez.
You know better than that, Aaron.
You know better than that. Like he's like scalding him like a child. I gotta say that was pretty hilarious. Oh, you know what I don't have enough of, Todd?
What's that?
Onions.
These things.
I'm not in the room. I'm watching water boil.
Oh, these self-clamping tweezers.
Oh,
like
those things are
the
great.
long metal ones.
Cross locks,
yeah, the metal long ones. Yours have like wooden handles, it looks like, or something, or plastic, or some kind of handle. Those are cross-lock tweezers, you said?
Cross locks. Yep.
Okay. Oh my God, I'm starting to sweat out the corned beef.
You too?
I don't know. I've known him for 35 years, and if he's going to order food and just come in and say, "Hey, I ordered pizza," without asking, then he knows me. He knows I don't eat raw onion. Gross.
Raw, it's cooked.
Fine. It's not cooked.
It's cooked-ish.
It's not cooked.
It never gets cooked.
It's slimy warm onion.
Whatever. I like onion on pizza.
I'm sure you do.
I like, you get the onions, mushrooms, peppers, pepperoni, sausage, olives.
Yeah. Dude, do you, man.
Yeah. Or I just like plain pizzas a lot of times. Just plain is fine. When I moved down here, I said, "Can I have a plain slice to go?" And they go, "Do you want cheese?" I said, "Yeah." Oh, so one cheese slice to go? I was like, "Oh God, this is so weird." And it's like hard finding pizza shops that'll sell by the slice down here.
Jody says, "Haha, Donnie." Goes in tight. Donnie says, "I have to agree with Todd. Onions, absolutely not." Yeah, I don't eat. I cooked onions. I'm fine with. I do not like raw onions.
Like fully sautéed onions or onion rings.
Onion rings. Onions and fajitas, things like that. It's all fine. That's all fine. I don't like raw onions. I don't like slivered onions. I don't like onions on like a Whopper or something like that. No, because they're not cooked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Noted. No onions. Unless they're fully cooked. Oh, God, Maddie's up there barking her head off. Jesus. That dog. Let's see. What do they call these things called? Cross-lock tweezers?
Mm-hmm. Or reverse tweezers. I've seen a book called both.
Oh, yeah, here they are. Soldering tweezers.
Yeah, they call them that too. soldering tweezers are the ones that usually have the wood handles. So the
Yeah.
metal, because the metal acts like a heat sink, and so it gets hot.
They're all around the similar prices. I just want a bunch of the straight ones. Let's see. I don't need all the different.
What I would look for is the caged ones. These are fantastic. You can find the caged ones. If you can find a whole set of these, because it holds stuff off of your counter. So if you paint like a whole part, it doesn't. You don't have to worry about it touching your desk.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm doing it in the spray booth. I really don't care, but I also have
but
the
you still
clippy
have to
sticks.
set it down, and when you set it down, that part might touch the surface and ruin your paint. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah. Let's see, caged soldering tweezers. I don't see.
I don't know if they're called caged. I don't know what they call it. I call them caged because they have a cage around them.
Let me see here.
Scabbard.
An actual name.
I just did soldering tweezers. Let's see what it finds.
Actually.
No, probably.
Jody says, I thought reverse tweezers was something else. I bet you did.
I get it.
The mighty midget maidens.
Oh. Scrolling through Amazon. Chase isn't even here, is he?
No, I haven't seen him yet.
Okay, straight fiber grip cross-locking tweezers with stand. Okay. With stand. Okay.
That's what they call it, the stand.
Yeah. Stand. Honestly, I'm not finding any on Prime. I don't want to wait 17 years for them to show up. March 21st to 27th? No way. I'm not paying for that. Oh, here's one. $6 each? And there's only one left in stock. God damn it.
I've never seen a set of a bunch of them with stands. I've always seen like one in a set is a stand. And I'm like, I really wish I had more stand ones.
Yeah. Okay, here's a 6-pack of just regular metal straight tip cross-locking tweezers. I'll order those. I'll worry about standing them on something if I need to. Alrighty. Those will be here Tuesday. Not the fastest shipping ever, but fine, whatever. Okay, order placed. There we go. Let's see, what else? What are we holding this other one with? I don't want to use those nice ceramic tweezers. I don't want to get those all painted up. That would be not good. Actually, that works.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
The brimstones have seeker heads, too. Yeah, I don't feel like doing that. Bad enough I got to do the Hellfires.
Yeah, I'm just doing the 8 Hellfires that I'm going to put on it. That is a bit of work, you know? This I can just use a regular clippy stick on. Yeah. Oh no,
yeah, they all have secret heads on them. Oh, boo.
Oh, boo.
Yeah. Well, I don't plan on putting these on my helicopter, so I guess I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I could care less.
I don't plan on mounting them, so. I wish I knew if these decals went on both sides. Oh, it really bugs me.
All right.
Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. Right there. Just like that.
Ah. Ah. What is that sound?
I thought it was you.
No.
His mic died, I bet you. And we're listening to the receiver just making awful noises.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And your mic died.
Mm-hmm. I thought you were sanding something. No, it's just
No, you're right.
Ian's life. It's Ian's life falling apart. That's the sound right there, guys.
Here, I'll actually sand to drown that out.
Oh God.
It's in stereo now.
Yeah.
It's funny for the bit, but I actually need to sand with that stuff. Wonder how long until he realizes.
Well, he should probably be able to hear us. So it's really hard to tell. Oh, it stopped.
All right. Stopped, yeah.
Yeah, it stopped. Maybe he's realized.
All right. Am I back?
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell's good. This is the second time something like that's happened today with StreamYard. It like doubled.
Well, I mean, didn't happen to us, so I don't know if it's StreamYard.
It's me. My browser. I don't know. Maybe Firefox needs an update, or I got to reboot. One or the other.
More like low browser, am I right?
Oh, jeez. All right, let me get. primer's pretty much empty. Only got 3 cans of, to me, Mr. Hobby Gray Primer left. Oh, no. Oh, I've got a couple Tamiya. Oh, that's fine.
I know, camera, I know you're upset not being able to focus on something, but stop it.
Just enough in this old can to prime those 3 bits. Oh. Oh, maybe putting a ½ pound of corned beef on that sandwich was a bad idea.
Probably.
Ooh. As much corned beef as they'd throw on the sandwiches at like Sarge's Deli in Midtown. That one I had to make sure my coworker wanted corned beef that day. I'd be like, "Hey, dude, you want a corned beef sandwich for lunch?" And he's like, "Yep." And we'd get one sandwich for the 2 of us, for 2 grown ass men, because like half of one of those sandwiches would like put you out of commission. We did no work for the rest of that day after we had corned beef. We just sat at our desks leaning back with swollen bellies. Oh. Basically what I do most of the time for a living. Oh. So tired. I also didn't sleep much last night. I was on storm watch.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I went to bed at like 3:30, 4 a.m. and woke up at like, I don't know, 10. Wasn't
Yeah,
enough.
man, I went to bed before you. How'd that work?
Yeah, really. Well, I mean, 4 a.m. my time. So is that like 1 a.m. your time or something?
Mm-hmm. That's about the time I went to bed.
Wow, that's amazing. You went to bed at 1 a.m.?
Yeah.
It's really early.
Alex
for
back. He says the Irish pub was a bust. Never even got there before changing plans. Currently sitting in Texas Roadhouse. Hey, eat the rolls, man. Nothing wrong with that.
Texas Roadhouse is good. Roadhouse. All right. This primer should be dry any minute now. This is a really light coat of primer. Oh. There's probably about another ½ pound of corned beef left over for tomorrow.
Oh. Make sure you eat it all in one sitting.
Oh, yeah, for sure. There's no point making a corned beef sandwich if you're not going to pile it high, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Is that really how it works?
That's just traditionally how they're made. It's a massive pile of thick sliced, fatty corned beef. Like Katz's got so famous from the movies and stuff like that. They started their sandwiches started shrinking like after a while. Quality stayed the same, but the quantity went down massively. I really stopped going there. I like the other places better anyway. But if I have a tourist that wants to go there, then we go there. It's still fantastic. It's just, I was like, there's the table. They have a sign over the table where, you know, she had her fake orgasm.
Hey, Brad. Haven't seen you in a while. How's it going?
Hey, Brad. Welcome aboard.
Where you been, Brad?
Yeah, Brad. Explain yourself. Oh, boy. Track package. Shipping label created. There we go. USPS. Ugh. All right, whatever. Could be worse. People started price gouging for this thing after they went out of stock everywhere. What's new? Brad's been lurking. No worries, bud.
As one does.
Yeah. All right. Let me get the spray booth cam turned on. Might as well. There we go. Well, let's get some paint loaded in the airbrush. Painting the engine we won't be able to see because Todd did it. There we go. Funny they put a Chrysler turbine in a Chevy car. GM.
Right.
Like Mopar.
Do you think they got it properly licensed, like they keep talking about being so important?
I have no idea. Who cares?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, back. Tell us.
Yeah, just tell me when the parts are going to show up. Even for a sponsored build, they're back ordered. Not saying they should reserve parts, but like, geez. It's not good when people see someone building your model not put out a video for like 5 months. Meanwhile, Agora and Hachette quietly just keep shipping things and just sending me an email. Ugh. I don't know how the hell one of my shipments from Hachette made it here like basically overnight. Seems like they come. Their models come out of 2 different 3PLs, Todd, or 2 different warehouses at least.
Well, I mean, it's possible.
Yeah, I see Hodgkins, Illinois, and Bensonville, Illinois, back and forth. Kind of. I gotta look if there's a pattern. Like if I'm pretty sure like a particular model, if they had 2 warehouses, one model's here and other models are in the other warehouse.
There you go, Brimstone,
something like that. Yeah, it looks nice. What's the other side look like? Same thing.
Nothing. That's what I mean. Like there should be letters over there. I feel like there should be
on?
letters. Because I'm afraid they might get used someplace else. But I guess if they are, I could always just not use those extra missiles. But
yeah. The Brimstone has a seeker head though too. Really?
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's actually a pretty cool looking missile, but I'm not putting a missile head on it. And guess look at this pretty color.
What? Oh, that's the Brimstone?
Yeah, and if you look really closely, camera's really not going to show it. You can see the circle and the V. There's some
and it's
other.
supposed to be like blackish.
Well,
bluish.
there are pictures of it white. Don't get me wrong.
Okay.
Where's that picture I was using? Like this picture, right?
Okay.
So that's it. But see, it does have a seeker head on it.
Yeah, it does. You're right. Yep.
So I just kind of guesstimated on the locations and stuff, but.
So is that like, how is that better than a Hellfire?
When I searched Brimstone for pictures, one of the questions was Brimstone versus Hellfire.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. Let's see. Let's look it up. Brimstone.
Like, I'd want to know. I'm curious.
Not what I wanted. Versus Hellfire. They're both missiles used to attack ground tickets, but they have different seekers and different warheads. The Brimstone is a British missile that can be launched from air or ground, has a tandem-shaped charge. It has active radar homing with millimetric wave radar seeker, can detect and identify armored vehicles, is more offensive against modern tanks than older missiles like the AGM-65 Maverick. The Hellfire is an American missile, has multi-target capability, can attack targets out to 8 kilometers, can reach a speed of excess of Mach 1.
Oh, okay. So it's quick. I don't know.
The Brimstone uses the airframe and motor assemblies from the Hellfire.
Oh.
So that's why it looks almost the same.
So
it has an active radar homing millimeter wave radar that operates at 94 gigahertz, which is different to the active radar homing seeker used on the AGM-114 Longbow Hellfire 2.
So I'm assuming those Brimstones are mostly used by the UK.
Brimstones are millimetric wave, apparently.
But you said it's a British missile, so I mean maybe it's the one that
it's a British head, basically. The seeker and the head is British, and the motor and everything behind it is American.
Oh, so that's probably, if you're doing the UK Apache, you'd mount the Brimstones.
Probably, yeah. Alex says I'm back temporarily to order some cheese fries. All right, okay. Yep. Batteries. Oh, he couldn't get to it because his bike's battery and distance. Okay. Ian, your painting spinner looks like a saucer section. It does. Absolutely does.
Yeah,
and the way it was dark shading and a lighter ring in the middle, I had to take a second look. It does look like a Trek saucer. Absolutely.
Yeah, a little bit. It might be time for a new one. I tried to clean it the other day, but it's got like a textured top on it, kind of, so it like does not want to clean. And if I use something that'll really clean it, it'll just start melting the plastic. All right, my turbine engine parts are drying right now. Oh, man, I'm tired.
All right, I get to do all that again.
Actually, I hate to say it, I kind of want some more corned beef.
What?
I'm so full, but I just love it. I only have it like once a year. There's no, there's like basically zero good corned beef sandwiches available at restaurants in Atlanta. I think there's one place that might have a good one, But like,
why'd you move to Atlanta for your syndrome?
yeah, for the weather and taxes and
What is it
house
that you said you
prices.
had?
Raynaud's syndrome.
And what is that?
It's where your body will constrict your blood flow to your extremities, like you're going into hypothermia.
Mhm.
And it usually comes on in like early adulthood, or like sometime after you're like 30 usually. And yeah, a lot of things can cause it, but it's usually just genetic.
So does it mean you don't operate well in cold weather?
No, my fingers and toes, like my toes are numb right now in the basement, and I think it's like 65 degrees down here. Maybe a little warmer. But yeah, I'm always cold. Like our heating bill in January was $1,000 between electric and gas, because I like always have a space heater blowing on me during the winter.
Your wife doesn't keep you warm?
I mean, not when I'm at my desk. That's inappropriate, especially if you end up on a Teams meeting.
Is she like a furnace?
No, she hates the cold as well. She despises the cold.
No, I mean, like, when she's always hot, or she always cold.
No, my body itself is always hot, but it's just my like toes are always cold. My fingers get cold very easily.
Oh, yeah, I gotcha. All right.
Like the thing I hate the most is like, you go to wash your hands and it's cold water. I'm like, oh God. So like sometimes I'll just like
all
run
right,
the hot
Don,
water and wait.
Take care, man.
Later, Don.
Don's taking off. Sharks here basically. What does it say? Is it'll hit you and then you'll hear it coming, just like the minigun on the A10.
Yeah.
Jody says glue a piece of fabric over it, Ian.
What, of this thing?
I assume he means that, yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
And Don's taking off. He says like some felt or an old pillowcase.
Interesting.
Interesting. Andrew's still hanging out. He says, Ian, you would not make a very good Canadian. No, he wouldn't.
Oh God, no! I hate the cold. Like the only time I visited Canada was this summer. Even that was cold.
Brad says, I may have heard this incorrectly. It sounded like Wayne said on his live stream that maybe he gets a new part work announcements very soon. Do you know if that's true? We're getting to that time of year. Yeah.
Yep. Announcement time.
Yeah. I don't know. I know that well, what is it? Agora's talking about the movie deal, right? We made a deal with a house. I don't know what that means.
Yep.
I think the T-Rex is coming. That they were trialing.
Godzilla.
Yeah, is it Godzilla coming too?
Fan Home was sending out questionnaires and then asking a lot of Godzilla questions, like "What's your favorite Godzilla?" And I said, "You don't put it on this list, but I guess Godzilla -1 is okay." I mean, I want like more classic Godzilla. Like they had the really old. They had like the 1964 Godzilla.
It's a super high possibility. I mean, almost a certainty that Supra, the Fast and Furious Supra, is coming.
Oh yeah. That was at Nuremberg Toy Fair, right, or something.
Yeah. IXO had it in their booth, so
yeah,
it's almost a guarantee that that's coming. I mean, this will be the third Fast and Furious car. I mean, how do you go wrong? So
yeah, it's like nearly a guarantee that the '89 Batmobile is coming.
Yep, that's definitely coming too. Yep, for sure.
Yep. So yeah, there's going to be some exciting stuff. Agora's 2 next James Bond cars are going to get released soon, or in a couple months or something. I don't know.
Yep, those should come out this year.
Yeah, probably sometime between April and June, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
because like the Lotus finished its run, and No Time to Die DB5 finished its run, and the Goldfinger DB5 is probably a good ways through its run.
Yeah.
So they got to come up with some new stuff.
Well, and how many cars total was it? 7, 8? Are they doing the 00 collection?
I don't know how many they're doing.
I think,
but I definitely, God, please release the Vantage. Hey, Donnie.
What's going on?
Donnie!
What's up, man?
I love when Donnie can come on Sundays. That sounded bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it did. Wow.
I love when Donnie can participate in the stream on Sundays.
Yeah.
There you go.
Would have been the less weird way to say it.
Yeah, not wrong.
Yeah. Ooh, what's that?
That's the front of an infernal war machine.
Oh, cool.
Cool.
That's gonna be big.
Yeah.
It's like
I
a
bought
bulldozer
one-
blade.
I bought one of these off of Etsy about a year ago. And it's still in the box because when I got it, it was complete shit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Focus.
There
That's
you
the
go.
one I bought off Etsy.
Oh,
Oh,
my
wow.
God. That's pitiful.
Yeah.
That's not a good finish at all.
No, I mean, that's so bad you can't even sand that down unless you just take all
What
the
was that
detail
printed
off
on?
of
A
it.
potato?
I don't know, but it looks horrible.
It looks terrible.
I found the STL file for it.
And clearly you blew it up a little.
No, that's the size of the STL file. Evidently, they shrunk it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that looks way better. That little one looks like, oh my God, yeah.
Yeah,
Jody
that's why
says,
it's still in the...
Donnie!
What's up, Jody? Yeah, that's why I just threw it in the box and I haven't even painted it because it's no.
I would hate Wisconsin. Gross.
Yeah, I would hate
I don't
Wisconsin
want
too.
to. I would not. I was born in Minnesota and I never ever want to go back.
Alec
Yeah.
would love if Rexy came out. I'm assuming he means T-Rex.
T-Rex.
cool.
Yeah.
That's his sexy bedroom name for the T-Rex is Rexy.
Oh.
Ooh,
Maybe.
spicy. Things we didn't want to know. Oh, all right. I can turn off my exhaust fans. I think these parts are probably dry. Yep, they're done. I should put a flat clear on these or something, or no? Todd?
What?
Think I should flat
Engine
clear
parts?
these?
No.
Yeah. Okay. Turn off my parts dryer. They do look better in flat black, I gotta say.
Well, yeah. There's too much of silver in that engine. That's the problem. The
Yep.
whole entire engine would be silver, and it just doesn't look that good.
It does not. It does not look right. You're correct. All right.
That should be good.
Oh God. Pardon me.
Pardon you. Yeah. What's wrong with you?
Barely excuse you.
Squeeze, please.
Excuse me.
Tony's down the street poisoning neighbors with her protein muffins.
Oh, wow.
Cupcakes.
Is that a euphemism?
I don't think my computer likes. I
What does your computer not like?
don't think my computer likes slicing a file while streaming.
Oh no.
Ooh.
No, it went up to 10% and it sat there, and then bam, 90%.
Oh. Yep.
But let's see if it worked.
Okay, so I got to put this little guy on here. Okay. Two of these jam screws in there.
I tried to log into StreamYards with Firefox because I know Firefox uses less resources than Chrome. But when I log into StreamYards using Firefox, it logs into the Hobby Time Modeler's account, but it doesn't show any of the scheduled streams, past recordings, nothing.
Do you switch it? Because when you first log in on the left, it's going to go to your default local
No, it
You
says
have to
Hobby
switch
Time
to the Hobby
Modelers.
Time. Does it on the left?
Yeah.
Because I know it'll default to like your personal StreamYards first, and then you have to do the drop down on the left to switch it where it says Hobby Time Modelers, and then it should work.
I don't know. I have to play with it again.
Don't let your mom catch you playing with it.
Why not?
That's awkward.
I don't know. Get a
Not a
midget
big
to
deal
play
unless
with
she
it?
has to watch.
Yeah. Only she sticks around.
Yeah. Yeah. She's like, "Can I watch?" Then it's weird.
Yeah.
Yes, very.
Yes, have some.
Oh.
Just get one of those midgets to play with it.
Oh boy.
Oh. Yes. It's gotten weird in here.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
Don't apologize.
Yeah, don't apologize. We'll plug that into there. I'm going to trim a little more off of that.
This is taking a little while to save.
Jody says almost warm enough here that I can start doing primer and light blocking again. Yeah. I have about a 2-week span where I can paint anything large, and that's it.
Oh, in the garage
And I
before it
might as well
gets
go
too damn
outside.
hot.
Yeah, then I just go out. I go out in the garage and just paint dust. So. I feel like Donnie's mocking me.
No, I'm laughing with you, Todd.
How about
Oh, wait,
maybe
you weren't
you
laughing. Never
get
mind.
get a portable air conditioner in the garage or something?
Well, all right, we've already talked about the fact that the next garage is going to be fully enclosed and climate controlled.
I would say
Like it
that's
or
a
not.
must in Arizona.
Yeah, like it or not, here I come.
Do you know the electric bill you'd
Oh.
have to pay to air condition a garage in Arizona year round?
Mm.
Oof.
No, not if it's just a extension of the house. Then it really doesn't matter. And I'm not talking about a separate air conditioner. I'm talking about just piping into the house. Like insulate it and close it in, and then bring a register over. And
That's illegal.
not if you get the permits.
There's no way to get a permit for it. It's illegal. You can't have air conditioning ducts in a space that holds a car.
Boo.
Yep.
All right, then it's on air conditioner.
You can put a
Can't
mini
have
split in the
air
garage.
conditioning ducts?
You can't have a duct from your central air that feeds the rest of the house going to the garage because of carbon monoxide. Because technically, if the air conditioning is not running and you have
your
a car running
goddamn
in
logic makes sense, and I hate you for it.
there, you can back up. You can back up car exhaust into your AC ducts and poison everybody in the house and kill them.
What if that's
Ask me how I know? Because
who'd you try to kill with carbon monoxide?
The dumbass that built my house, my old house in Jersey, he had an air conditioning vent in the basement garage. And when we went to go get a loan for the house, we had to have the garage where the car is walled in and separated from the other part of the basement where the air conditioning duct was. It had to be like a fire door, a certain amount of drywall, fully surrounding, roof, ceiling, and everything. And it was a pain in the ass. The second we moved in, I ripped the whole friggin' wall right down.
We'll put a little small unit for the garage.
And then when I went to sell the house, I had to put the wall back up. Yeah, I was saying, like, you could put a mini split in, let that run. You don't need to run it 24/7 either.
What if I want to?
If you want to, you can. If you don't mind paying the electric bill.
Todd wants to keep his car comfortable.
No. There wouldn't be a car parked in there. It's going to get fully enclosed, including the garage door. No, there'd be we're talking about like a 3-car garage, and we we close off a portion of it. You wouldn't be able to park a car in it.
There you go.
Well, if you
Hobby
close it
garage.
off from the rest of the garage where the cars will be, then you could put an air vent in it.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Yeah, that'll pass fire inspection. It's just if you think you're doing that with the main part of the garage, yeah, they're not gonna like that. City inspector will poo-poo your plan.
Don't poo-poo my plan.
Yeah, he'll poo-poo all over your platter.
Who ordered the poo-poo platter?
Mm-hmm. Oh, one of 3 of these doesn't need to be trimmed. That's nice.
Alex says, Todd, any idea of pack 7 or 8 you attached to landing gear on the Apache?
Nope.
Nope. Look at the instructions.
Neither one.
I think 7 out.
I don't even
Todd?
think I think I've seen all the way up to pack 10 for the factory instructions, and they still haven't attached.
Well, I got my little hoses attached to the radiator fans. It's amazing that whole alpha circuit, and what's it doing? Powering radiator fans.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
I figured it would be something more exciting.
Nope.
Otherwise, you would have unpowered fans.
Yes. Something has to power the fans. I get that. Oh, man. Whew. It's already 8:30?
No, it's 7:30.
Oh, man. It's 8:30 here. I am still burping up corned beef. Oh, man. Okay. We got the hoses on. Let's see. Okay, well, we're done with 19. Stage 20. Let me go get some more parts. It's fun to be building a part work on the live stream again. Like, I mean, well, I was building behind, but now it's just painting it. Which is a bit tedious. Oh, there's 20 right there.
All right.
There's 22.
2 brimstones.
26.
All done.
25. Nice. Oh, they look good. 20, 22.
Question is, now that you've done them, are you actually going to use those?
No.
No.
But I am gonna ask them about the other set of decals on here, because I really believe these are for the other side of the missiles. And get an answer before Pack 7 comes out.
I gotta hunt down friggin' pack 21 is somewhere in here. Another box. Just keep moving parts from box to box to box. Yeah. 74. We're not going to need that anytime soon.
the heck are you doing, Ian?
I don't know. It sounds like he's unwrapping Christmas, but
digging through a pile of kit parts for trying to find something for the engine. What's this? 55. You don't build the doors for a long time on this model. There's the whole circuit board in stage 42.
oh boy, a gas tank! I'm so excited.
Oh boy, a gas tank.
Oh boy, a gas tank.
Oh boy, now the missile.
Exciting.
Mm-hmm. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. I know.
You forgot the rest of the lyrics?
Yeah,
No, he
pretty
knows.
much. I know. I told you I know.
Several times.
How's chat doing? Tip to tip, Todd? That's right. Space docking my brimstone.
Oh, space docking my Jesus.
You heard me.
Oh yeah.
Steven says it's 12:30 a.m. here.
Trooper.
I am so ready to be in the UK. Do you know we have to ask for an enhanced travel authorization? We have to ask to go to the UK first, by the way.
Oh, why?
Really?
Is that new?
We have no.
Yeah, we didn't do anything like that when I went last year.
Nope, got to fill it out. Make sure you
Gotta
guys do
ask
it before you go.
permission to go to the UK.
Yep.
Who do we ask permission?
ETA. The UK government. Just search
Okay.
ETA, travel to the UK ETA. You got to fill it out.
Okay.
I'm sure it's just where you staying, how long you're going to be here. Do you smell good? Whatever.
Uh-oh, I might not get in. All right, I'll find 21 later. I don't know. It's in one of the 3 bins of parts. Ugh.
Well, that stage is done. Except I think we have to decal it. Yeah, we do. All right, that's fair enough. I can do that. We will glue this though. And I see no reason we would ever need to take it apart again.
Todd, if I said something like that, it would mean absolutely I'm going to have to take this apart again. When you said that, I'm like, yeah, I can never say something like that. That's like an instant Murphy's Law waiting to kick my ass.
Yeah, you say, I'll never have to take this apart again. And then Todd goes, hey, you got those lights backwards.
Yep.
All a defiant.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you're going to do it right, at least do it wrong.
Right?
Right?
Left.
Yes. Part of the turbine bits. Okay. All right, 20. Excuse me. That was a yawn of all time.
Was it?
I guess. Oh. Grab a couple BP screws. I don't know if I'm hot or cold right now.
How does that work?
It's my world.
Is that part of that? What'd you call it? Retard syndrome? What?
Raynaud's. Jesus.
I feel like you're just making that up. I'm sure it's real.
Google it. It's real.
All right.
What is an ETA? Who can get one? How to apply before coming to the UK?
There you go.
ETA gives you permission to travel to the. Why is this? This is new, huh?
Yeah.
It says it was published in October of 2023.
Yeah, but I think it said something about April 1st or something of this year. So maybe it changed. I don't know. Some UK guy tell us. Come on, Steven, tell us what's up with that.
Well, they don't travel to the UK. They live there. Have permission to live, work, or study. You do not need an ETA if you have a visa.
Well, you don't have a visa, do you?
No. Check if you can apply. Your nationality is shown on your passport. Check if you can get. Who can apply? The United States is on the list, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. If you were traveling after April 2nd, 2025.
But that's just a list of different countries. That's how I read it.
Other nationalities cannot get an ETA. So this is instead of a visa.
Yeah, if you're in from Tobago's, I think it's what they said.
Something.
Or something. You can't. You're just the.
You just
don't
can't.
even want you there.
You just can't go.
They're just like fuck off.
Trinidad and Tobago?
Yeah.
That's a problem country or something?
Apparently for the UK it is.
Okay.
Maybe they just don't like them.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, at this point, I'm not even sure anybody likes us. So,
ain't that the truth?
Yeah, who knows?
We're just pissing everybody off.
Whatever. What can you do? Come to the UK for up to 6 months for tourism, visiting friends and family, blah, blah, blah. 2 months on the creative worker. Permitted paid engagement transit through UK airport.
And honestly, I wouldn't have known that because I had typed in some stuff about the UK. Facebook's like, "Are you coming to the UK? Do you have your ETA?" And I'm like, "What is that?"
Yeah, I'll have Tony look into this.
Literally learned about it yesterday. But I've been to the UK in 2012. I went in 2017. Never heard of this.
Yeah, we didn't do it last year in October.
Yeah. I did get conditionally approved for my global entry.
Oh, you have to go for the interview at.
Yeah, I'll go do the thing. I'll do down at Sky Harbor this week.
Yeah, you got to go to the.
I'll go down there, and they'll ask me all of the exact same questions over again, just like they did with TSA. It'll be some girl that doesn't even work for Homeland Security, some third party.
Oh no, ours were actual Homeland Security agents down here.
Were they? Oh,
yeah.
When I got my TSA pre-check, it was just some girl who asked me all the same questions, took a fingerprint, and off I went.
Yeah, no, that's
picture, and
not,
off I went.
This is way more of a deep dive into your background. Like they will ask you about, like, if you've ever been arrested or detained by police.
Mm-hmm.
Like, have you ever been?
Have I been arrested?
Yeah.
No.
Have you ever been detained?
What the hell is detained? They get detained all the time.
I don't know.
You
it's
pulled
not like
over,
a
that's
speeding
to get
ticket.
detained.
Yeah, but they know everything. They if you had any interaction with the police, they will know about it. Anything. Like even if there was no ticket involved, if it was just a verbal warning, they have records of it. So they'll ask you something if they see anything, and you're honest. They're like, "Yeah, okay, you're good."
Yeah, Jody, I'm hoping it'll stay without me having to drill it. If it don't, then I'll drill it. Jody says, "Donnie, I see you see my wife then."
Oh God,
is that her?
Is that the thing from Big Trouble in Little Chinatown?
That's a beholder from Dungeons
Wasn't
and
there
Dragons.
a very similar thing in Big Trouble in Little Chinatown?
I don't even remember.
The Kurt with what was it, Kurt Russell movie? Kim Cattrall.
Yes, Kurt Russell.
Son of a bitch. That part went right under the friggin' toolbox. Ugh. Ugh. There it is. At least it didn't go far.
Seems like I vaguely remember this movie.
It wasn't a great one.
I liked it.
It was okay.
Yeah, it wasn't fantastic, but I enjoyed it. It was
Yeah,
enjoyable.
there's a lot of weird looking shit in these pictures, but I don't see no beholder.
There was like some floating eyeball thing that was in the movie.
Sure, we're not thinking of Doom. That feels like Doom.
No, there was one in Big Trouble in Little Chinatown. Yeah, floating eyeball thing.
Oh.
Oh.
Flying Eye Guardian. It has an actual face on it. Yeah. Kind of beholder-ish. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Oh, now I'm hot. I got to turn on a fan. My upper half is hot. My toes are still kind of cold. Hey, Todd, you don't remember me bitching on every stream when I'm in the basement? I'm going, oh, it's so cold down here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
all the time.
Reason for that.
Yeah, he fell off the table last night and shattered like 4 of his legs and broke off the stand.
Wow.
Why'd he fall off the table?
Yeah, how'd that happen?
It was just sitting on the table and somebody bumped it with their arm and off it went.
Why was it somewhere where people could bump it with their arm?
Because the guy that was DMing took it off the board and just set it over on the table beside of him because we killed it. And then he got knocked off. It happens.
How'd your new minis go over when you went?
Oh, they're nice. They liked them.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Did you only make your character, or did you make them for the people, or what?
I made all the players I made a character for. Made a mini for.
That was nice of you.
Yeah. Do you do the DMing, or do you have a DM?
We take turns.
Oh.
You know, like one person will DM one campaign, and then the next person will DM the next campaign, and then the next person will DM the next campaign.
I see a pattern forming here.
Yes.
Sounds like you take turns.
Very observant.
I know. I've been told. Oh my god, I forgot to clean my paintbrush. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, that's not good.
The next part of this thing is going to take 7 hours to print.
Damn.
Fun.
Fun, fun, fun.
Oh yeah, resin prints are kind of slow.
Yeah.
Is what
But
it
they're
is.
cool.
Yes. Yes, they are.
I don't know. I've seen people on YouTube talking about FDM prints that took 6, 7, 8 hours.
Oh yeah, I've done FDM prints that took friggin' longer than that. Like the body for the Aliens APC. That thing took forever to print. Those are massive parts.
Well, that's what I'm printing here is the body of that war machine.
Yeah.
Stephen Haynes, Donnie, okay, got that. Jody says that a specialty tool for pressing. This is just a decal squeegee. You can buy these. Like this is a cheap one I got off Amazon.
Or you can just buy a cuticle pusher on Amazon. You get a whole pack of them for like $5.
And it came with different tips. But the nice thing about this is this tiny little hole in the end keeps it from sucking up the decal. And this particular one came with a bunch of different tips. So there's a wide end and a narrow end. And then I have another one, like an actual, I don't know, Tamiya decal squeegee around here somewhere, but I don't use that one. Oh, here it is. So this is from, oh no, HIQ Parts. So it's got a straight edge and a slanted edge. Nope, I use this religiously. I use it all the time. It's great for just nudging decals around. And Ian uses a cuticle pusher.
Yeah, I can use a cuticle pusher, or sometimes I just use Q-tips and just like,
Yes, this is kind of a sponge, so you can dip this in solution, like like Mark Setter or something. You can dip it in and apply more and push it around. Yeah. It does. This is not good. This does not soak up liquid like a Q-tip or something. It's not absorbent, but you can dip it and it'll put a big drop on the end, and you can put it on there. Did you get that sound? All right, just wanted to check. Yeah, you got that sound. But it works. It works really good. I put a little my circle on there.
Nice.
Yeah, looks good.
Andrew says, you guys going to be on for a while, or are y'all fixing? Well, Donnie just got here.
Yep.
I don't know how long he's going to hang out. Jordan can't leave until his base is done.
I'm done. I'm kind of fixing.
Oh, he's fixing? No.
I'm kind of, but because of course Andrew's coming, so no, I gotta go to the store. I gotta go pick up.
It's funny he didn't mention leaving till Andrew started asking if we were going to be here for a while.
Yeah. Yeah. As soon as Andrew started saying something, I'm like, oh man.
Like, well, I guess my time's up. Andrew's going to come on the stream now.
I'll hang around.
Andrew, we'd like to speak to Jordan. Can you bring Jordan out to speak?
There
is no Jordan, only Zool.
I'll hang around for a little bit longer. I need to get to the hobby shop before it closes at 7.
By the way, I opened that giant Star Destroyer box. It's only half full.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's literally half full. They could have made the box half the size, and everything would have fit in.
Oh, I know. It's ridiculous.
That's not uncommon.
Now, I've never seen one that bad. They all have like some extra space in there. Literally, both bags of parts were slid down to one end of the box, and the other half of the box was just air.
Donnie, if I remember correctly, I think the Tidarium shuttle box was very similar to that.
I don't know. The Tidarium box that I got was already been open, so
Yeah, mine was all still bagged, and it really wasn't that full. They could have made it considerably, like a bit smaller.
That's a ginormous box, and literally from like the middle of the box to one end was the 2 bags of parts, and from the middle of the box to the other end was it's just air.
It happens.
You don't want much on there anyway. Are you talking about the setter? Setting solution doesn't hurt anything. I'm not using any right now. I'm just using water. I mean, I'm convinced the setting solution is just soapy water anyway.
Or vinegar.
Andrew says model kits made by Lay's. Yes.
See, I'll dip it in the water and get some more. Just put it on there. It doesn't stay in the tool, so.
Model kits by Lay's. That was a good one.
That
was funny. Okay. All right. Stage 22, more turbine. What do you get at the hobby shop, Jordan?
I got to get some black gloss paint for the base.
It's all about the base.
All about that base, baby. I thought about using the Tamiya black gloss, but I'd rather just spray can it.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the Tamiya acrylic glosses are not all that glossy.
No, but they do work as a good gloss base for like Alclad and ammo metallics.
I use the Alclad black base.
Yeah, that stuff takes forever to dry.
Yeah, it really does. Well, don't have a paint dryer.
Get a food dehydrator.
Same. You can spray that Tamiya gloss on there, and
yeah, it's like drying in 5 or 10 minutes.
maybe 10 minutes. It's completely cured almost, and then you can just spray your metallic on there and done.
Yeah, it does dry very fast. I will give you that. Tamiya X and XF paint.
The final result is just as good.
Hey, look who's here.
What's up, Eric? Hey, Eric. How you doing?
Hey.
I already bought
What's up,
something,
man?
Eric. You're too late.
Eric, you missed the clamps, man. You missed it.
See? Damn screws don't want to come out of the parts bag. Get out of there, bastard.
Keith had all the clamps, and he was just waiting for you, Eric.
Man, I feel like I've made mistakes today. Oh, my stomach. Whew.
Isn't that just the life of Ian?
Oh, man. I had to go and throw a few extra slices of corned beef on that sandwich. I was like, ooh.
And you're like, I want to go back for more.
But like, it's really hitting home now. I'm like so full. I'm like, oh God, I'm going to die. Ooh. Okay. Get your composure back together, Ian. What little
You have composure?
I don't know. Don't ask me difficult questions right now.
There you go.
I feel like my stomach is in my throat.
Nice.
Yeah, that was definitely meat sweats I had before.
That's good.
Oh, sorry. Well, I mean, I think you bother me sometimes about buying something. I don't know, maybe. Whatever. Yeah, when Chase gets here, though, for sure. No worries, Andrew. Come on when you feel like it.
Not making this easier for me.
I think I gotta.
I was like, okay, it closes at 7. It's going to take me 20 minutes to get there. Okay.
What time is it now?
6:06.
You should probably go.
I'll go here in a second. I want to try to like not feed the meme.
Well, it's gonna perpetuate. It's gonna keep perpetuating.
It's true. I'm getting quickly cleaned up real fast.
You guys have been on the stream before at the same time. It's
we've been in the same room. We've been in the same room together too. It's kind of crazy.
I don't remember that. I don't remember.
Donnie doesn't remember much from that day, that night.
Booze.
You can't prove it.
You can't prove it. Oh God, just drop stuff on there. Good job. Oh, Eric is asking what was the story of the angry gambler last night. Yeah, we were sitting in the smoking section at the casino, and people have weird tics and stuff like that, and weird habits while they're gambling. This guy's weird habit was to aggressively slap the machine and cuss at it, just nonstop, just motherfucking, just oh God, I'm just and it was just like nonstop, and it was like to the point.
Did you get all that recorded? Because that would be classic good YouTube.
There might be some of it in the background, yeah. So I don't know if it was in today's video or not, but it may have been. But yeah, that was what that was.
Wow.
And then he kept like moving one machine over and then one machine over and then one machine over, and he was getting closer and closer to us, and it was getting angrier and angrier. And you don't want to have bad energy while you're like gambling, so we like kind of walked away. So yeah.
Hopefully Cat wasn't on a heater.
Sir, could you please not get any closer?
A little bit. All right, it's 6:10. Also,
go.
yeah, she's all. Yeah, there's also you watch her video. You can be her busting my chops too. So, I will go ahead and show what I've done real fast. So, I got these buttons created right here. Those are all ready to go, painted.
Nice.
And then I went ahead and just put in some masks over some spots that I painted, and then over some white spots, and then I'm just going to paint this all gloss black. Wow.
I was like, what's glass block?
What? That
glass
was
block?
something. Nice. And then I went ahead and got the name transferred over, so it's all ready to go. So I got that
Nice.
light silver
Cool.
underneath. So, yep. Then I'm just going to paint it gloss black and let it set, and then peel some stickers.
Nice.
Almost done. Almost done. And I just got to continue sifting through 45 gigs of video. That's all.
Oh boy.
That's all. No big deal.
Fun.
It's no big deal. It's no
You
big
know,
deal.
there's
All right.
STL files for a Star Destroyer that's even bigger than that one.
I know. Oh, also, I know that's disgusting. Also got the shuttle bay, one of the two shuttle bays, the new ones cut in and installed, and then I sanded down some of the surface details there that are a little incorrect. So I left a little bit for the
I like
episode.
those shuttle bays.
Yep.
Those are cool.
Yeah, they have what's cool is they have the if you look in there, you can see that they have the lights. When you see the Reliant, you see the shuttle bay is all lit up around the outside with kind of a light blue light.
Yeah.
So those ones, the photo etch doesn't even have that. These ones do. So
cool. Yep.
yeah, there's a light box that sits over the top that has a little LED spot for it. But yeah, well, that's what I got done tonight.
Looks good, man.
Awesome, guys. Well,
Jody likes it.
Andrew's probably gonna pop in as soon as I leave. So just gonna continue to perpetuate the meme.
It's going to be nice once you mount it to the glass block.
God, I'm
glass block.
Indeed. All right, you guys. Well, thank you, and I will talk to you guys on Wednesday.
All right, later, buddy.
Awesome. Take care, guys.
All right, you too. Okay, now I'm cold. Jesus. Pick a temperature, Ian. Ugh. Man, that corned beef, that sandwich messed me up, man. So good, but man.
Eric says, Todd goes from Falcon decal drama to Apache decal drama. Yep. It's true. This model has a lot of decals. It really, really does.
Yep.
Oh, duh.
So many decals.
Spend 10 minutes looking for my tiny Tamiya tape and then realized I put it in the package with the bigger roll of Tamiya tape and they just kind of blended together and looked like one roll.
Well, that happens.
Yeah, it just happened.
GM. There we go. For fucking open. I hate these taped shut screw bags from Fan Home. They're so annoying.
You should tell them. I'm pretty sure they would immediately change what they're doing.
Yeah, I highly doubt that. I think they couldn't care less what I think about their screw bags.
Because they don't do them anyway. Pretty sure it's IXO or whoever makes that.
I mean, the best ones are the Ziploc screw bags.
Mm-hmm.
That's peak screw bag.
Maybe that's how we can tell if it's Eligor or not.
What?
Eligor uses the Ziploc bags. IXO uses the tape bags.
Oh,
we should check that. We should do some investigation.
Well, let me tell you right now, the Mad Max Falcon has the tear open bags. And that's Eligor. So I don't think there's any consistency to it.
Yeah, I think you're right then.
Because I think the Enterprise D, wasn't that Ziploc bags?
Shit, I don't remember.
I don't remember anymore either. I spare Enterprise parts still. I could look at some of them, but I really don't give a shit. Ugh. Oh, Chase is here.
How does Agora send theirs?
Because
their
it
parts
varies.
And they're Ziploc.
Oh, they're Ziploc?
Yeah, but Eligor makes Apache, so.
Some of their parts are just in lunch bags.
Who, Agora?
Yeah.
Are you talking about like the Alien?
The Alien, and there's a couple other I've seen people doing that were in paper bags.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yep. There's Andrew.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Andrew.
Hello. How's it going?
I thought you just left to go to the hobby shop before it closed.
Yeah.
I wish there was a hobby shop around here.
Funny that.
Funny.
Same.
Funny
I
how
don't
that
have one
works.
around here either.
Jordan pops off the stream, and within a few minutes, there's Andrew.
Funny that.
Conspiracy.
Mm-hmm.
Just took him a few minutes to get to the other room in his apartment he's not telling us about, where he has this other setup.
Yeah. Had to run down the hall real quick.
Yeah.
Totally.
He just, he did say he's a dual citizen, Canadian citizen, and maybe he just had to run across the border real quick.
He wasn't going to the hobby shop. He was going to the border.
That's right.
There you go.
What? Card full? Fuck. Guess I'm fixing.
I get on and you're fixing?
Well, my memory card is full, so I need to offload pictures. And that, when I
You
have
don't have another memory card?
I do, but I don't know where it is. I think it's in my room. I can go look for it.
I thought you had like a dozen memory cards.
No, I have 2.
That's it?
Yep.
That doesn't make any sense.
sure it does. I don't like storing that much. I mean, they're only 64 gigs, which goes fast, but I don't like having, my life on like a 2 terabyte card and then you lose it.
Yeah. And I think I forget how many memory cards I had for my my Nikon, but a lot of them. Even for my drone, I think I have like quite a few.
All right, let me go see if the other one's mostly empty.
Okay. Okay. Shoot. Stage 23. Just zipping right along on this turbine. It's coming together.
Just zipping, huh?
Yep. Well, I'm not recording it for YouTube. I'm only recording, well, I'll do a little intro where I go over the mods, but I'm really just recording the mods to make it into car. So it's kind of an accelerated build.
Yeah, things always take longer when you're creating content at the same time.
Yep. I think I got to go upstairs and let the dogs out.
Ooh, let the dogs out.
Oh, dear. You did that. Okay.
Why do you have the dogs in the crate if you're at home?
Because I'm downstairs and Maddie likes to have accidents if I'm not upstairs. But if they're in their crates, they don't go. Because they're in their crate. They don't like to go potty in their crates. Got this on backwards. This way. Oh, it fits in better that way too. Huh, what do you know? 2 more BP screws. This little thing on the bottom of the turbine. Where's the turbine there? Oh. Later, shark. Nephews are coming in to have to secure my models. Yep. Those kids, they'll mess up, they'll break all your nice shit. Gotta be careful. Or your dungeon master.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't careless where he puts your very delicate 3D printed models.
Oh, that one wasn't 3D printed. That one was cast resin.
Oh.
Solid?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's this one.
Okay.
Couple GM screws. Oh. Fucking bags. I hate these things.
Tell us how you really feel.
They're just annoying. Stupid.
Ian no like bags.
It's also difficult because my fingers are still a little greasy from that sandwich earlier.
Everything goes back to the sandwich.
I know. It's all about the sandwich. Hey, it's almost St. Patty's Day.
It is.
Do anything for St. Patty's Day there, Donnie?
Probably not much.
Doing dinner? Like your wife making a something?
I don't know.
Oh, Maddie's barking up a storm now. Jesus. Ruff, 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 ruff. Bark, bark, bark. All the barking out of this one. Ooh. Ooh. Well, that's a bit of a snug fit. Oh. Oh, it's in, finally. Oh, just waiting for the "that's what she said" comment. Guess it's not
No,
happening.
she said,
Okay.
is it in?
Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. 2 AM. I got an extra AM screw over here. I do. I have 2. Maddie is going knuckin' futz up there. Okay, well, Kit's the main part of Kit's turbine engine is done. Car's turbine engine, I should say.
You know, in your intro video, where the 2 cars jump and they hit each other and there's a big explosion, right?
Yeah.
If you go back, because obviously when I was editing it, I had to go frame by frame, right?
Yep.
You see the 2 cars go up and the explosion goes off, and you see Kit go flying backwards, upside down and shit. The model.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. Kit actually takes a harder hit than Car in that jump.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It's like hilarious, and then he just lands on the ground. And I'm like, well, how did that happen? I didn't even have to go slow motion, and I saw him fly off in the other direction.
Well,
I guess they
it's
only
no
had one
different-
shot at the special effect.
It's no different than watching Dukes of Hazzard. You see the General Lee jump over the pond or whatever, and then as it hits the ground, you see the whole front end of the car just roll under the car, and then it's going down the road just fine.
Yep. Yeah, that happened a lot. 80s TV show special effects.
Not so much the special effects as much as the continuity.
Yeah, no, there was no continuity. All right.
Hey, Marcos.
What's
up,
up, Marco?
They didn't expect people to be carrying like 50 years down the road.
Right.
Yeah.
I honestly, I don't have any more in me. Yeah.
Really, Todd?
Yep.
Wow.
I gotta eat something, and not that pizza. So.
Yeah, because you can't peel the onions off of that.
No.
It's been tainted.
Yes.
I happen to agree with that, though. Onions are just no.
Yeah.
I know as a little kid I didn't like them, but as an adult I like them.
I still don't.
Doesn't seem like we built a whole lot, but I guess we started on the base. We got a piece of the base.
Ugh.
And we built
on my
some little RSF tanks.
Those look good.
Little guys.
That looks good.
Some RSF tanks, and we built some brimstones.
Also looks good.
With their little decals, a couple of those. We did get the body. We put the top in the body. So this
that looks
new.
Cool.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I put this piece on. I put this antenna on. I put this antenna on, and I put the rear formation light in, but I didn't put anything else on. Oh, I did put the HIDIS sensors in the front up there on either side.
You painted those.
And painted those, but I didn't put any of the handrails on or all the other tiny antennas that's supposed to go on here because we're just going to be handling this too much. I also popped all the windows out because those also don't need to go in right away because they go in from the outside. So I figure until this is much more put together, where we don't have to handle it as much, that will be better. So that's what
There
I'm
you go.
doing.
All right. Oh, look at the top of the turbine engine. That looks cool. It's a nice little part.
What else did we do? Is that it? God, it's been 5 hours and I put some decals on. That's all it feels like.
Sounds like a perfect night's stream.
Yeah, really.
Ridiculous. Yeah, no, the details on this are really good. I mean, lots of rivet detail and
I'll tell you one thing. I mean, the Hind has a lot of rivet detail on it, but my God, all those fucking panels and screw holes everywhere.
yeah, I mean, it's pretty well done.
It looks really nice. I'm excited.
I figured out what the story is about remember the landing gear, how one side had a boot, the other one doesn't?
Yeah.
That's the real helicopter. This one is covered. This upper point for this landing gear, this one is covered by the side panels, and this side is exposed.
Oh.
The upper knuckle is exposed, and there's a rubber boot where it goes down into the EFAB. So that's why the right landing gear has a rubber boot, and this side does not. This one will be covered up.
Okay.
So that is correct.
That makes sense now, at least.
Interesting.
Because before, it didn't really make a whole lot of sense, you know?
Yeah. Yep. All right. Yeah. I'm starting to crash. It's only what, 6:30? That
Your
can't
time,
be right.
yeah.
It's only 6:30. I'm running low.
That's fine.
I mean, I can stay here and entertain you guys, but I can't build anymore.
Whatever.
Produce.
I could produce.
Hang out and we'll look at your lovely Apache. That way we'd have a nice, even 4-way screen.
All right, here you can have a little Hellfire missile.
Pew, pew.
And you can have a Hellfire missile case.
Pew, pew.
And a spike missile case.
Pew, pew.
You can have some of those. A little spike missile. Here's that. Another spike missile.
At least they give you a plethora of weaponry to choose from to put on your helicopter.
Yeah, you're gonna put 4 decals on each one of these rockets? I think you should. For me. There's so many.
I can't. I'm not in Arizona.
I'll send them to you.
Oh, if you're tired. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard working on little fiddly things like that, you know, when you're just kind of mentally exhausted.
Well, I didn't eat lunch. You know, we had breakfast, but
oh, for fuck's sake,
I gotta eat. So, but I can hang out for a little bit.
Wow, Ian, you seem really upset that you didn't have lunch.
No, I forgot to put on a part, and I'm just gonna say screw it. I'm crazy gluing it.
Oh, so
I have what? How many packs left?
So it sounds, Ian, like you were just banned from that particular stream. Last night.
Yeah, whatever. I'm sure I'll be fine.
So we can try it out again next week to make sure that you're able to.
Yeah.
Oh dang! Looks like Ian's still banned. What a shame.
If I ever come back to one of your damn Nazi streams again with your damn Iron Fist friggin' control. I was like, wait, what is this? What am I? What am I, a commentator with a bad point of view on Facebook? How did this happen?
That's a whole different kind of Horvath thing, ain't it?
Yeah, really. It's fun. Yeah, sends you a free model in the mail. Says, I really enjoy your videos. Thank you. You entertain me. And then banned. Went from all this nice Ken to ban Ken in like no time.
Was that? Yeah, I was gonna say, was that Ken doing that?
Yeah, Ken did.
Yeah, he was on his iPad.
Yeah, his
iPad.
iPad.
Excellent. Well, you know what? When the iPad comes out, you got to watch out.
Yeah. Yeah, I should have just left the stream when he said he was on his iPad.
When the iPad comes out, all bets are off.
Well, he didn't actually announce he was on his iPad. But that's what happened, yes. Let's see here. We got some brackets and screws. Ooh, okay. Put together this thing.
Oh, I never said what I was doing tonight.
Oh, yeah. What are you doing?
I'm wiring up the Bizarres now that they've been on their test run for 24 hours.
Nice.
Here's what it looks like without the
Oh
aren't that
wow,
fun.
that is
Make 'em big.
cool.
Let's see
Running.
it.
Hold on a second. Wait. One second, Andrew. There we go.
Oh wait, I should do that. I guess I'm producing.
I could have done it. Running running a
that
strip
is
of nine LEDs. Not that they're all necessarily going to have to be on at the same time. Although if it's too bright, we just bring it down in the programming.
Yeah, but can you have them cycle randomly from like?
That's why I put 9 in. That's why I decided to go
cool.
with an array like this rather than just 2 5mm, because that way you're not limited in what you can do. You can choose to do any kind of effects you want after the
very
fact,
cool.
right? So
that is very cool.
Just did that not to limit what you could do with it.
Well, that was like, I mean, it's like you can control instead of just using the the pulsing 5 mils like Todd did, and I followed along in suit, where they just kind of randomly pulse, which it's still a really amazing effect. It comes out fantastic, but now you have all the control over it.
Well, the nice thing is the clients can even decide to switch things up later down the road if they want to, because they can just log in and play with the settings.
Oh, okay.
And so if they want to make it do something different, they can make it do something different. It's
is that the Inner Lights one?
Yeah, it's the Inner Lights one. That's why it's going to be at the Inner Lights booth.
Oh, so it's going to have so they have Bluetooth connectivity and you can play with the settings?
It's over Wi-Fi.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's cool.
That is very cool, actually. Yes. Yeah. Very cool.
So you just log in, and it's a graphic user interface, just as if it's like you're building a website through a website builder, right? So
yeah, indeed. Nifty.
WYSIWYG.
What you see is what you get.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll have to see the interface.
Ken says he resembles that remark. Well, you should.
Yeah, Ken. You could take the Ken out of the Mounties, but you can't take the Mountie out of the Ken.
Where's my paper?
He's like, license suspended.
Ah, there
Thinks
it
you're
is.
some kind of cowboy.
All right. Intake thing. I'm really enjoying this engine. It's so unique,
Mm-hmm.
I'm really liking this turbine. This is fun. This is very fun. Maddie, for fuck's sake, stop barking so much. All right, I'm going to have to go up in a few minutes and let them out. Take a little break from the stream. Maddie's losing her friggin' mind up there. I don't know when Tony's getting home from the neighbor's house.
When she's done poisoning them.
Yeah, I know. Like, the lady's already almost retired, hon. Don't kill her.
Rebecca and I were talking because she's like, "What? Let me get this straight. I have to work till I'm 67 and a half."
Meh.
She's like, "Well, that's horse shit." I said, just imagine putting all that time and effort into that, and then you die before you get to retire.
Yeah, I think I'm going to retire. I'm not going to retire that late. I'm going to retire earlier than that.
Yeah.
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 Yep.
if I ever retire, it's because I can now support myself building models.
That would be nice.
Otherwise,
what, you can't retire ever?
Probably wouldn't fully retire.
What would you do?
Probably do like part-time or whatever. I don't know.
Why?
I hate not doing anything. And I'm not in exactly the most money making field. So who knows?
What do you do?
What do I do?
You don't know what
I forgot. I totally forgot.
You forgot what I do.
No, I know the pastor thing. Is that it?
That's what I do.
Oh, okay. I thought you had like a day job and you did the pastor thing like on like evenings a couple nights a week and on the weekend or something.
Well, like some kind of side gig?
Like
Yeah.
building models?
Some pastors have other jobs.
Like building models?
Like, okay. All right. Yeah, fair enough. Well, I mean, if you keep the commissions rolling in and you get the subscribers up there, I mean, that could be enough supplemental. Do you guys have like a retirement pension program thing in? I'm assuming Canada has something like that, right?
Yeah.
Is that like not sufficient for?
All depends.
Okay. Like probably depends more on like where you live, how you live than anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is it called up there, Andrew? That like you guys have some kind of Social Security or something?
Yeah. So the government one is Canadian Pension Plan.
And that's for everybody that lives there. Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah. You pay into it your entire working career.
Okay.
But then there's private pension funds and stuff too, right? So.
Yeah, kind of like a 401k.
Maybe Andrew could become the new pope.
Yeah. No.
No.
One,
He answered,
married.
He answered that real quick, didn't he?
Yeah, one, he's married. Yes. Definitely the married part is a problem for becoming pope.
2, I'm not Catholic. They kind of like their popes to be Catholic.
Technicality.
They kind of like, yeah, it's a little more than kind of like. Well, did they ever have a non, like, they never had a non-cat? I don't know anything about the Pope thing. I mean, I know there's a Pope. I know he lives in his little city there. It's kind of an autonomous zone, isn't it? Vatican City?
It's its own city.
Yeah.
I mean, like more so than a regular city. Like, I thought they had some...
Technically, it's its own country.
It's its own country, yeah.
Yes, that's it. Okay, yeah. I wasn't mistaken. I thought it had some special status.
Or as we like to say, a nation within a nation.
Yes.
Pop quiz. Who is our nation within a nation here in Canada? Do you know?
Nope.
Oh, I know this. Oh, god damn it. Oh, come on.
Is it like your capital? Like your...
Nope. Unlike the United States, our capital city is part of one of our provinces.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Todd's very smart, and he doesn't know, so I have no chance.
You're going to say it, then I'm going to remember. Jody says same as London and DC. Yeah.
London? What special status does London have?
Does it have?
I'm asking because I don't know. So the answer is Quebec. Quebec is considered to be a nation within the country.
Bless you.
Quebec.
Yeah.
Okay.
Quebec likes to think of itself as special.
Are they?
So we let them think of themselves as special.
No. And where are you? You're in Ontario?
I'm in Ontario, just where Lake Ontario ends and the St. Lawrence begins.
I found some note of condensation when you said we like to let Quebec think they're special.
No.
Okay, yeah, there's a sarcasm to back it up.
Did you wait a minute? Don't go over that. Did you say condensation?
He did.
No,
I was fixing to say the same thing.
I didn't say condensation, did I?
It sounded like you said condensation. I knew what you were saying.
You mean consternation?
Or
no. Condensation.
No.
Oh God. Condescending.
Condescension.
Condescension, yes.
I knew what he meant.
Condensation.
Yeah, I didn't
say
too,
condensation.
He definitely said condensation.
I have a speech impediment.
So
I'm from New York.
So mark it down. We are at 5 hours, 41 minutes. So we can go back and
Jesus Christ,
check to see what he said.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Listen,
I'm pretty sure the people watching this could roll it back.
I've got a serious corned beef sandwich hangover from my meal
Is that
earlier.
what it is?
Oh my god, dude!
You're corned beef
You've been
drunk.
saying that for 5 hours now, so
It's just, you know what I recently have been dealing with. This is another. Welcome to 45. Here's a new condition: is if I have like a really really rich bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit breakfast sandwich, it's got to be on a biscuit. Man, it knocks me out for like 3 hours. I have to go lay down and sleep the damn thing off.
Was that one of your version 4.5 upgrades?
Yeah. I wouldn't call it an upgrade, but yes. It's like, oh, babe, I got to take a nap. She's like, what happened to you? I'm like, I had a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit. She's like, but it wasn't the one on the Cheddar Bay biscuit one. That was a really bad biscuit hangover. I had that bacon, egg, and cheese.
Sounds like rice. Sounds like rice coma from sushi.
Yeah, I don't get that. Thankfully, jeez. I tear up some sushi. No rice comas. EP screws. Okay.
Yeah, Vatican's its own thing. Quebec is its own thing. Yeah, Washington D.C. is apparently just a district, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not considered a country.
Well, we have like states that actually have like Commonwealth in their name. If you actually, like the full names.
Oh, the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Is the DC rep in Congress allowed to vote yet?
Probably not.
Or is it they're still not allowed to vote?
I don't think so.
Because isn't there like license plate slogan like taxation without representation or something like that?
Yes. Yeah, not like, what is it? Is it Vermont or Maine that their license plate slogan is "Live free or die"?
New Hampshire.
New Hampshire. There you go. I knew it was one of them up there at the tip top.
They don't have any sales tax. Used to be great shopping in New Hampshire, North Conway, New Hampshire.
Yeah, there's no sales tax on clothing up to a certain dollar amount in New Jersey also, which is why everybody from New York would drive over to New Jersey to go shopping at the malls.
Mm-hmm.
And New
Doesn't
York
make with the value of the dollar and everything, it does not make any sense for us to buy anything in the States unless it's something we can't get here.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, like I've said it before, I always remember when I was a kid going to the newsstand or the stationery store, we called it, to go get comic books. It would be like, $1 US, $5.25, $1.50 Canada. I was like, why does this comic book cost so much more in Canada, Dad? He's like, because your money's not worth as much. And I'm like, oh, okay. That was it.
But you know what? That never changed. Even when our dollar was at parity or even worth more than the US dollar, they never changed any of that stuff.
No. Yeah, that makes sense. Just more profit.
Yeah, I got to go lay down. It's not working.
Okay.
All right,
Todd. Stomach's really hurting.
Go produce
I'll
from
catch
your
you guys
iPad
later.
so you can ban somebody.
No.
Feel better, buddy.
No. All right. Take care, guys.
Later.
Have a good one, Todd.
Yep. Feel better.
So who's going to round out our 4-panel?
I don't know. I'm not doing that 3-way split. That looks just, I hate this look.
Oh, no.
Boo.
You can't see anything.
Yeah, I know. It's weird. It's not like we're like TikTokers, Where like vertical is the way you want.
Let's see here.
Okay, that's how that works. All right. Oh my God. There we go.
I'm kind of hoping that tomorrow, because it's Monday, which is my day in the shop to get work done, hoping that I'll be able to get some warp missiles closed up and a video finished.
Yeah.
Only 5 hours and 36 minutes left on that print.
Now, is it okay if it sits there once it's done for a while?
Yeah, it'll just sit there. It's actually better. It drips the resin off of it.
Okay.
Oh, Tony's home.
So, Donnie, have you become a resin printer expert now?
No. It depends. Does expert mean addict?
I think expert means you get many more successes than fails.
Well, I've had many more successes than fails, but I don't think I'm an expert. I think that's just because it's a good printer.
Yeah, I got to agree there. I mean, like the uniformation, that thing just works. I don't change any settings.
I've had 2 fails.
I had a terrible time just printing something simple like the photon launcher for the back of the D here. It was crazy trying to like get my little tiny printer to do that.
Resin printer?
Yeah.
What kind was it?
It's a frozen something or other. It was donated to me by
supposed to be the good ones.
Donated to me by one of my clients who didn't want it anymore.
Frozen are supposed to be really good printers.
Yeah.
I'd have to go dig it out and see what it was.
Maybe you were using a different
4K
resin.
mini or something?
Temperature has a lot to do with things, man.
That's true too.
Well, it's always kept nice and cool here, so
no, warm. You need it warm.
It's Canada.
Yeah, you need it. You need that printer in a warmish area. Like
Did
the
the frozen
resin likes
printers have vat heaters?
Yeah, I would do a vat heater.
Well, I don't know how old it is either. It's a. I'll go see if I can get the name off the box.
Yeah,
Oh no, it's buried right now.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, but you want the resin to be like at about around 25 to 30 degrees Celsius, Andrew.
Yeah, from what I've seen online, a lot of people take those little fermentation belts for printers that don't have a heater and wrap it around the vat of the heater.
Yep. However you can heat that resin up, heat it up.
Todd says he's still listening.
Yep. Throw a like at us, everybody. Thank you, Todd. All right. Oh, turbine's starting to come together. That's a pretty cool engine, I gotta say. That is a pretty cool engine. All right. Let's see. We'll probably get the other half of. Oh, we're not. Oh, we're putting this thing on here. Okay. This little canister on here. Looks like an ignition coil. Yeah, it kind of does look like an ignition coil.
So, you know how I was saying that my what's it called? Docking station was having issues with the USB and stuff like that. Find out my audio port on it doesn't work properly anymore now. It doesn't have any right side to it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Time for new docking station.
Yeah, I'll have to. I'll keep it for the next little while as long as the video keeps working on it. But I will need to look at getting.
Sorry,
getting it fixed. But I can still use power, so I'm plugging the Arduino into it for testing. But it doesn't do much more than the HDMI and power on the USB anymore.
Is it like a docking station or just a USB hub?
Oh, it's a docking station. Because I need it to run my multiple screens, because I've got the laptop plus 2 additional screens. 2 on my desk here, and then 1 across on the bench.
Yep. Is it like a name brand docking station or just kind of like a who knows what?
It's a Wavelink.
Okay.
Not one of the more expensive ones. I'll probably end up replacing it with a Targus or something, a Targus or something like that.
Yeah, I mean those cheap docking stations are sort of like disposable commodities. All right, that's on there. So we're just putting this thing into there.
All right. Putting 30 gauge wire into a breadboard may or may not work.
Yeah, I don't think it's thick enough, but who knows? Your mileage may vary.
Yeah. If it works long enough to verify that everything's still working the way it's supposed to, then I'll be happy.
There's the
and it works.
The turbine. Oh wow, good.
Nice.
Now I can check to make sure the pass-through works as well.
No, Dash, you're just imagining it. We're not really here.
Still, I've only been going for 50 minutes or so.
Yeah, I haven't been going for almost 6 hours so far.
I mean, almost 6 hours if you count Jordan's time with mine.
Oh, stop. He got on the stream a little late too, I think. Didn't he? Or no, he was at the beginning also. Yeah, he was at the beginning of the stream. Just really funny the second he left.
Strange how that keeps happening.
I know. It's this weird phenomenon.
What are you guys going to do when you see both of us standing next to each other at Wonderfest?
Oh, we've seen that before. We know it's a joke. It's just really funny how that works out. It's just so Clark and Superman, you know?
It is.
Only one of us will be allowed to be on stream in the suite at any given time.
Yeah, and one of you has to wear a Batman mask.
Halfway through the stream, we'll say, "Okay, Jordan, go put your other costume on now."
Batman is Clark Kent. What? Yeah, go watch the movie. There was a funny, it was like a Funny or Die skit or something. Where it was like really hilarious. Where like somebody's like telling Lex Luthor, like, you know, Bruce Wayne is Batman, and he goes like, "What? How did you not know? What kind of evil genius are you?" All right.
And the pass-through works. Yay!
Nice. What, to the other? I'm confused what the pass-through is. What does that mean?
So
for the video.
No, for the LEDs, they're all on the same data channel. So the data
operate
line
in parallel.
They're well, no, they're not in parallel. The data line is all in series, right?
Okay.
So the data line has to go in the LED strip and then out to go to the next one, because it counts like all the LEDs from 1 to like, I don't know, 200 or how many there are going to be in the ship.
Okay.
So I just have to make sure that all of that pass-through stuff works properly too.
Gotcha. Those are cool. I can't wait to see that thing in action doing its like pulsing effects, you know?
That's one thing I love about those addressable LEDs after I got to playing around with them. You know how like the nacelle on the refit, you have to run wires up there for your chiller grill. That's one circuit. You have to run wires up there for the strobes. That's another circuit. You have to run wires up there for the navs. That's another circuit.
Yep. Yep.
If you use ARGB LEDs, you could run 3 wires up to the nacelle. That's it.
Yeah, and that top blue light also.
Yeah, but that would be on the same
RCS
circuit
thrusters
with the chiller grill.
And the RCS thrusters.
Well, I'm running more. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Andrew.
I was just gonna say I'm running more lines up than then you potentially might have to, because I'm using the 0402 SMDs for the navigation lights, because I just think that those things are a much better scale for the navigation lights. I don't like big honking huge lights, and I'm not a fan of using the fiber. So I put the 0402 SMDs right in where the nav lights are. And I'm using, I'm basically, because they're not addressable LEDs, I'm using a board that mimics the addressable portion, and allows you to control them as if they are addressable LEDs.
Okay.
Now, obviously, you can't change color because they're only one color, but it allows you to do fade on, fade off, flashing, any of that kind of stuff through the controller, and program them just the same as all the other ones. So I am running a separate line in from the base for the flashers, and a separate line in from the base for just the constant on, like the always on nav lights, so that they can come on with a startup sequence. They can be turned off independently, controlled independently. So
okay.
Well, that's the beauty of the addressable RGB lights, though. You can have those come on at a different time just by programming it to do that.
Yeah. Oh, Howard's dealing with family stuff for his mom. Sorry about that, buddy.
Yeah, sorry to hear about your mom, Howard.
Yeah. And Donnie will be Robin. I was like, damn, even Donnie is here. Yeah, I know. It is odd to have Donnie here on a Sunday.
It is.
It is.
But I had some extra time and I was sitting down playing with the printer, so I figured, why not?
Yeah. What did Todd paint in stage 27? Let's see. Oh, it goes all the way to the bottom of the page.
Chase wants to know what you bought tonight, Ian.
I bought some self-clamping tweezers. Chase. Some of those cross reverse tweezer, whatever they are. I don't know. The clamping tweezers that clamp on their own.
Clamps.
Mod zone.
Always the clamps.
That's it. Okay.
I want to get some more clamps like these. The small pressure down.
Yeah.
Pressure down.
Where'd you get those at Princess Auto or?
No, these are just Amazon ones. But
those look like my Harbor Freight clamps. I like the DeWalt clamps because they have more rubbery pads on them. They're more rubberized. A little more gentle on surfaces.
I did happen to see a Harbor Freight when I was in Florida.
Oh yeah, you got to go in there, man.
I didn't go in, but I did see one.
They got some good stuff.
Not like I could bring anything back.
Why not? You could bring back some basic things. I don't think they would have hit you up for bringing back, $30 in bits from Harbor Freight, or even $100.
Well, space capacity is an issue.
Oh yeah, you were flying, so
yeah.
Oh, you could have gotten the clamps. Those wouldn't have taken up much room in the luggage. Oh, more BP screws. Man, this model uses all the BP screws. So many.
Boston Pizza, British Petroleum.
Bravo, BP. Papa. Just screwing together some more of the turbine motor.
Engine.
Okay. Turbine engine, yes. Sorry, Donnie. You are right. It's an engine, not a motor. Tesla has a motor.
Yes.
But no engine.
But no engine.
Some Teslas have 4 motors.
Yeah, I think it's a Cybertruck, right?
No, the first one that came out with the little sports car looking one.
The Roadster had 4 electric motors?
Yeah, they were inside the wheel hubs.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. That was so long ago. It feels like so long ago.
It's the car that allowed them to build other cars.
Yep.
Yes. I still will never forget when they were demoing it, watching that damn thing just eat Ferraris alive on the drag strip.
Nothing can really beat them on a straightaway. Off the line.
Off the line, like a plaid. Yeah. Very few can.
That little Roadster was wicked fast.
Yeah, for the time. I mean, it had a basically a modified Lotus Elise body, which was very lightweight, which kind of compensated for the weight of the batteries. Were those even lithium-ion? They were lithium-ion back then, I think, for the Roadster, right?
Yeah.
Man, those batteries were so expensive back then. Lithium-ions back in the day.
Well, the Roadster was so expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't it like 180,000 or something like that?
It was a lot of money. I remember when I first saw that thing on like some, car TV show or whatever. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Battery powered Lotus Elise. And they said the range, and I was like, oh, it's not great, but it's cool.
From back then, it was good though.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate. My best friend, he's up in Jersey. I work with him, but he said he's been like getting a lot of dirty looks from people when he's driving his Tesla around. But he really loves his Model 3 so much. And he's like, yeah, I'm getting a lot of nasty looks. I'm like, I'm sorry about that, buddy. It's not really.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like them. I like them.
No, well, it's not the car that they don't like that they're giving him dirty looks for. It's the builder or the owner of the company. So I'm like, all right, whatever.
True, but still.
Yeah, it's stupid. Just stupid.
I don't care what Elon does. They're still the best cars on the road.
Yeah, they are cool cars. Like my other good friend, he has the Mach-E, the Ford Mach-E Performance. And he loves that thing. He's like, oh, this thing is great. And I'm like, yeah.
You mean the fake Mustang?
Yeah, they should not have called it a Mustang. And
No,
he
they
agrees. He's like,
should not.
no. He's like, they should have just called it the Mach-E and not put the word Mustang on it. He's like, that's the only problem I have with this car is that they called it Mustang. Like, the styling is honestly not ugly or anything. It's just, come on, guys.
It's an SUV. A Mustang was not an SUV.
Yeah. It's really nice. It's comfortable. The seats are nice. It's very quick. He's like I said, he's got the performance model. So it's like probably he said it will blow the doors off a Model 3 unless you're going up against a Model 3 Performance. And then he said it's pretty close. But he's like, it's not keeping up with the Plaid.
The Model 3 is not really made for performance. It's the budget Tesla.
Well, they have a Model 3 Performance.
Yeah, it's still a budget Tesla, though.
Yeah, I think the...
Yeah, we have the cheapest Tesla they make currently. With the Model 3, we have the Model 3 rear-wheel drive long range. Standard range.
Yeah, that's what my buddy in Jersey has. He has the Model 3 Standard. He got a crazy lease deal on it. That's why he got it at first, but now he loves it.
Yeah, well, it's basically a butt in the seats thing. Once you drive one, you really don't want to drive anything else.
I drove the Mach-E a little bit. I liked it.
The Mach-E, they left too much on the design table.
No, it's Ford, so there's that.
Jim Farley admitted that they They left too much on the design table.
Yeah.
When it comes to like regen braking, and there's like 2.5 kilometers worth of unnecessary wiring in there that they could have saved on, and all kinds of stuff. I mean, great effort, a great first time out effort, but
2.5 kilometers?
something like that, yeah.
Jesus.
Of extra wiring?
Yeah, that wasn't necessary in it, that they could have gotten rid of, which is all weight in an electric vehicle, right?
Yeah, yep.
So
yeah, that could be problematic for weight.
I mean, weight matters in any car, but more so in the electric car.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh,
I'm install. I don't know that you can see it on camera here, but I'm installing the collar for the nacelle. And
okay,
it's
yeah, I see it.
Really hard to make sure it's level while installing, because there's not much to reference it with. It's just kind of like eyeballing it.
I'll do the best you can.
That's all you can do, ain't it?
Yep. Mildly fiddly here. Get this screw in.
I've determined that the Bizarre housing and the actual Bizarre itself, I'll be able to leave off until closer to the end after all the painting's done.
Oh, good.
Because I'll be able to paint so the part that's black, the housing, I'll be able to paint that separately, because there's no overlapping Aztecs or anything like that, because there's the yellowy mustard collar piece here, so nothing has to overlap that you have to line up perfectly. So
that's good.
Yeah.
Oh boy, this is a little fiddly.
I think I've got that about as level as I can get it.
This is not at all. I guess that's in-ish. Okay. This is a weird little contraption. Oh, there's so many little fiddly bits in here. Oh, this is what I'm looking for. Nope. Dropped it. Oh my god. Another BP screw. Okay. Oh boy, someone's got to catch up on comments.
Comments.
Yeah, I've been heads down putting all these damn BP screws in.
So the question is, what did you buy tonight?
Oh, I answered that. I forgot to start. Yeah, those little reverse tweezers.
Dash says that's okay. I'll kick her at the funeral for leaving me without anything.
Oh boy. Nipple clamps. Oh geez.
Wow.
Dash says, so Andrew, how do you like your Omni? It's working out quite nice, especially since I can mount it directly to the metal armature, which is really cool. It's really helped me get some of the short wire soldering done inside here that I've needed to do. So that's been good.
Good thing you use steel.
And Kenneth says, hey, incredible Don, who is young and wise. Wow, that's an amazing story, Ian. I'm not quite sure what that's all related to because it's so long ago.
That's a standard Kenneth thing. I don't know. I tell a lot of
comment.
stories.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a normal Kenneth comment.
Dash says, I think it's stupid they want to bash him for being smarter than them to make money and want to trash others' cars. How do you know they aren't for Trump but have a Tesla or from another country?
Yeah, it's all about the Musk hate going on in the country.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I had my neighbors have some choice words for our choice of cars in my driveway.
Yeah, come on.
Let's see.
Guy's basically just a budget analyst for the,
Yeah. And Kenneth also says, wow, that's amazing story I'm hearing.
Probably talking about all the Tesla stories we've been telling.
Yeah.
Or the Ford with an extra 2.5 kilometers of wire.
Dash says, I almost put money down on a Cybertruck. If I won the lottery, I might get one for the front of it. You've seen the Jeep commercial that has Harrison Ford in it, and he mentioned his name.
I don't know. I haven't seen that commercial. I don't watch TV.
Donnie, when you going to get the Defiant done? Stop PLA with the 3D printer?
I think you meant playing with the 3D printer.
Oh.
I'm working on the Defiant right now.
He's catching up.
Yeah. And Jody says, Chiller Grill is complete. I'm done everything I can do without recording. Time to get the camera rolling. Thanks for the show, guys. Have a good night.
You too, Jody.
Later, Jody. Have a good one.
Oh, sorry. I'm underselling what he said. He said, have a great night, not just a good night.
Have a great night. Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jody.
There you go.
Yeah.
Chat is caught up.
To get out. Go ahead.
Thanks,
Do what?
Andrew.
I said chat is caught up.
Thank you, Andrew.
You're a good man,
I'm
Andrew.
fixing to get out of here because I got to get up in the morning and go to work.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, it is Sunday. So thank you
Yes,
for coming.
it is.
That was a rare
No
special
problem.
treat.
I got him put back together.
Him?
Yeah, the Beholder.
Oh, without looking at it, I just immediately thought of quoting Dom DeLuise from Cannonball Run.
Yeah.
Him. No, please don't bring him out. No, please. We don't need him.
And I got all these areas masked off on the bottom of the Defiant.
Looks good. Looks good. Coming along nice.
Lots and lots of panels.
Yeah, clearly. Many panels.
But it looks good once it's painted, so. But
yeah, I mean it's already looking pretty damn good.
Thank you. I'm gonna get out of here. Y'all have a good night.
All right, buddy. Take care.
Later.
Later, buddy. All right. Okay.
So who's coming on to fill up the space?
I don't know. It's just you and me for now, buddy. I ain't your buddy, pal. I ain't your pal, buddy.
Jordan back from the hobby shop yet?
No, apparently not. He won't either be because you're here. We have to maintain the air of mystery.
I'm kind of stuck now for a little bit until this really sets up because I don't want to move it.
Yeah.
Until she sets up.
I know what that's like. You got anything else to work on?
I mean, what I need to do is continue wiring everything up and stuff. But again, I don't want to move this too much. It won't be too long till it's set up enough to move around. But
yeah, the epoxy is what, like 5 minutes and change, right?
Well, it's the quick weld. The JB Quick Weld. So it
JB Quick.
It goes pretty. It kicks off pretty quickly.
Okay. All right. Some super glue. I got to glue in a little bit somewhere over here.
I'll I'll probably give it another 5 minutes or so, and then I can flip this around and install the one on the other side.
All right. 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 Looks like a round peg fits out. Ooh, I think I need some grippy needle nose pliers for this part. Yeah, that'll probably work.
Dash asks where Todd went. Todd was done modeling for the day. So
Todd went to take a little nap. He had to lay down for a bit. All right. And well, that doesn't want to go in easily. Son of a... Get out of there. Oh, man. Okay. I guess it's tweezer time.
Shark's Viper pictures look pretty good on Discord.
Yes, they do.
With the photo etch work in there too.
Yep. Let me get this way. Ah! This part is very fiddly. I'll get my curved pliers.
What's the fiddly work you're doing?
I'm trying to get this little tiny bitty thing stuffed into this really precarious location. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's in. It's a little hard to had to get in there with the curved pliers to.
What part was it?
Which part?
The silver cylinder. Oh,
yeah, that little tiny silver thing sticking in there.
Okay.
Yeah, in the back of, I guess, the front of the engine. Oh man, this turbine's cool. This is like, I'm really enjoying the turbine because it's just so different and unique from like building a normal like V8 or whatever for a part work car.
Yeah,
because it's based on a 1968 Chrysler turbine car engine. Even though Knight Rider kit is Trans Am, and that's a General Motors product, and this is a Chrysler engine. It's like one of those bastardized engine swaps. But like they'll often like take a classic Ford like pickup truck and they'll put like a Chevy 350, small block V8. Todd, did you eat anything today? You got to eat something, man.
Todd said he couldn't sit there anymore. Stomach was starting to hurt. Went to lay down.
Mm-hmm.
Dash says, I got one of those. I'm wondering if it's original or the Mark II Viper.
Yeah,
It says, oh, you're going to be the band hammer tonight.
No.
Not sure who he was referring to, but
I think Todd.
And Stephen Haynes says, hope you feel better soon, Todd.
Todd'll be fine. He's fairly resilient. I hope he holds up in the UK. We're going to be doing a lot of standing and walking around at like Telford and Duxford Imperial War Museum and
all the places.
We're going to stop by World of Wayne's house to, hop in on one of his live streams. If we have time, we might go down to Mike Lane Mods, who makes all the cool part work mods.
Oh, he's all those no-name packages. Yeah.
These right here. Yeah. The Ultimate Electronic Kit and the dashboard monitors for Kit that you saw Jordan. Remember? He reviewed it.
Oh, just almost took out my monitor with the support arm.
Yeah. That's quite the it's quite the large prophylactic if you attach to your ship. But it just looks really good. It looks nice and solid. That's, these are the things that, what's that company? The company that makes that again?
Helios.
Yeah, Helios. Did they even talk about doing this?
Doing what? Sorry?
The armature.
They provided a resin arm, but I don't trust it.
No, I wouldn't either. That's a big model, man. That thing's huge.
The sauce and the sauce, like it only goes up the center of the saucer, so you've got this big heavy disc with no outer support. So that's why I've got the big aluminum piece going in there, spanning basically the whole size of the saucer.
Yeah,
together over time.
it's too much of a lever arm. They didn't have. There was no engineer involved.
The Excelsior /B looks a lot better designed.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did they have does it have a metal armature?
Yeah, it comes with one.
Oh, okay. Is it like decently engineered? Or are you going to modify?
I haven't opened the box yet. The metal armature is here, but I haven't opened the box yet.
Oh, it's a separate shipment or something?
Yeah, because it doesn't come from the same place that does the resin kit. So.
Oh, because the resin kit's coming out of Asia.
Yeah, it's coming out of China.
Okay. And the armature is more local, I guess?
Probably, yeah. Well, I know the metal plates came from Germany, so...
Oh, okay.
So they're probably using the same place again.
Wait, where are they based?
Germany.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I'm going to have to start hunting for some more parts soon. Probably head upstairs in a little bit, but I'll still be down here a little longer. Oh, boy. Oh, give me a second. I have to wash the hands.
Let's see. Alex says, I am now home from getting dinner. Sadly, my Chidu box is acting up, so I am uploading my NX01 files onto the flash drive now. I have no idea what a Chidu box is. So,
Chidu box is the slicing software for a resin 3D printer.
Oh, okay.
That's a slicing. It's one of the many. There's
Okay, got
Chidu, there's Lychee, there's a bajillion others. Yeah, there's a multitude of options for slicing your files. Hey, Andrew, how old are you?
How old am I?
Yeah.
How old do you think I am?
I don't know, about 40?
Bit more than that.
43?
Go up one more. 44.
Oh, 44. Okay. Oh, we're around the same age.
I'm an 80s kid.
Yep.
Literally a 1980 boy.
1980. Well, you're not Gen X.
I'm an
elder millennial.
I'm an exennial.
You're an elder millennial, as we say.
They've determined that there's actually a micro generation between 1977 and 1983 called exennials.
Oh, I haven't heard that. I'm 79.
Yeah, so you'd be an exennial.
I identify as Gen X, though, and I'm allowed to now.
It's a so they've recognized, because of the drastic changes between the analog and digital, those of us who are born, basically, it's like if you're standing at a 90-degree angle wall, so, and you're at the corner, you see and interact with the millennials, and you see and interact with the Gen Xers, and you completely get both sides of it.
I'm married to a millennial.
Yeah, it's got to do with the major shift of technology, because we completely, totally understand the analog because we grew up in it and fully understand it, but we're young enough to really fully integrate with the digital. So,
I mean, that makes logical sense, but I dismiss your logical sense and say I'm Gen X. Kiss my butt. Kiss my bum. I'm Gen X. F your feelings, as we say in Gen X.
Because I don't even think I would technically be, like, if you don't take the micro generation into account, I don't even think I would technically be a millennial.
No, I don't think so either. At 44, yeah. I mean,
I
you're
think
you're in
technically
you're in the
1980
group of elder millennials. I think that's the previous term for exennial is elder millennial, because you remember dialing up to the internet. Like you remember having like a home phone with a really long cord on it.
I used rotary phones. Like
we had a rotary phone until I was, I don't know how many years old. And we didn't even have touch-tone dialing when we got a push-button phone. You still heard the pulses coming out of it. It had a switch on it, and you would switch the phone from pulse to touch-tone for dialing. So ours was on pulse. We had to pay like an extra $1 for touch-tone because I was like, Dad, we need touch-tone. I have to start pressing buttons apparently when I call some things. And he's like, oh, fine. I remember when caller ID came out, it ruined the prank calling hobby.
Yeah.
Like it ruined it. And, not in time, press *69. Like if you missed a call, you'd press *69 and it would keep calling that number until it wasn't busy. Then it would ring your phone. You'd pick up and it would start ringing.
Yeah.
*66. Oh, no, *69 would call back the last number that called you that you missed. *66 was the busy signal fix. That was the one that would keep checking. And once it wasn't busy, it would call you. *69, *66. There might have been another one. Well, then, but the caller ID, that ruined it. You prank call the pizza shop, and they knew who you were. I was like, but then you found out the code to block your caller ID when you went to call somewhere, and some people just wouldn't answer the phone if it said caller ID blocked. Yeah, technology ruined a lot of fun things. I mean, prank calling was like a rite of passage back in the day, I don't know if you ever did it, Andrew.
Nope. Can't say
I won't fault you for that. I can't. All right. Oh, we're getting some more parts on this turbine. This is cool. This is like warp drive technology for 1968, this turbine engine in the car. Okay, we're putting the turbine as shown. 2 more GM screws. Put away this BP screw for now so I don't get confused.
So you got screws made by General Motors and by British Petroleum?
Yeah. I mean, they're just the screw code, codes for which is which. Yeah, that one. Steven, let's see. Alex, it's not letting me send my files through the network. Yeah, there could be reasons for that. And Stephen Haynes was born in 1962. There you go. My dad is not of the baby boomer generation. That's my mom. My dad is of the silent generation because he was born in 1939. I'm gonna go see my parents in April. Flying up to New York for a wedding. I'm looking forward to that. Oh, come on. I want the screw go in. Don't fight me.
Fight!
Ugh. Maybe if I loosen this other one up, it'll let me have some wiggle room. Yeah, do that. Skull's a boomer, born in 1960. Chase. There you go. Oh, that did not work. Where the hell is this screw supposed to go? Oh, there we go. I think I found the threads. There we go. Okay, now it's going in. Alec, Ian, be glad Jordan is not on to hear you talk about prank calling a pizza place. He might have some choice words and stories for you. Yeah, well, he's
PTSD.
No, no, prank calls don't really work anymore. Like, it's not a thing anymore. It's a relic of the past. Uh-oh. What was that? What happened?
I think I have to use the human clamp here for a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Call Wayne. Fly him in. Wayne makes a great clamp.
Ew, and I got my level in the JB.
Oh.
Well.
Oh, it's fine. You run down to Princess Auto and get a new one. So what? That Bassard ring fell off?
Yeah.
All right. Human clamping required for a short time.
Yep.
Yeah, I bought something, Alec. I bought some clamping tweezers. But a set of 4 of them, I think, or something like that. Some kind of quantity. Todd painted these 3 screws silver, just so they're not so obvious. But you're not really going to see them when the model's done and built. But I will do the same just because I'm supporting Andrew and his human clamping activities right now. And you never leave your wingman. Got it, Maverick? Right, Andrew?
What?
It's a Top Gun quote. You never leave your wingman.
Got it.
Did you see Top Gun or?
Long time ago.
Yeah, never leave your wingman.
In a galaxy far, far away.
Yeah. Good one. Like how you worked that in there. That was good. Very smooth. Okay. Got a little bit of silver in there.
Were you there when I told Jordan about Doc Brown?
I don't think so.
So, as the theory goes, Doc Brown got into his DeLorean, ended up going a long, long time ago into a galaxy far, far away.
Yeah.
Became known as the man in the DeLorean.
Oh, the Mandalorian joke. Yeah. Now I get it. Now I remember. And that's, yeah. It was they started the religion around it or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that is actually a pretty good one. I like that. I also like that that Christopher Lloyd built a time traveling DeLorean, and then not too long after that, apparently his bird of prey was used to travel time as well.
Yeah.
He was the captain of a time traveling bird of prey. Do you think there was some ironic casting for that?
Do you think that they knew that they were going to be doing time travel when they wrote Star Trek 3?
What year was Star Trek 3?
Well, they didn't time travel with the Klingon bird of prey until Star Trek 4, right?
Yeah, the voyage home.
So they would have had to have known what they were doing for that to make any sense.
Yeah. It's just funny the coincidences that happen in life, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm sure you liken some of those to, the will of the Lord or something. Some coincidences.
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes things just happen.
Yeah. No, I don't disagree. Like, I'm not an atheist. I'm just agnostic. I know there's something going on. I just don't know what it is. And in the U.S., at least, religious institutions seem overly obsessed with money and commercialization of things. And I'm just kind of like, if you're putting this much effort And there's a lot of mega churches in the U.S. that are like always under some kind of scandal investigation, you know, because like, you know, the preacher's got a Lamborghini and a mansion and all this other crap. And he's like, yeah, you need to hold that by hand, dude. That clamp is not going to handle it.
Well, the other one did fine. It's just
you know what I would invest in? Let me find something for you. I want to show you something. Let me go rummage in my tool chest for a second. And I'm going to show you something that's very cheap that you might find useful. I'm not sure if it's the right solution, but it just came to mind. Let me see if I've got one here. Oh man, I know I've got one somewhere. Yes, I do. Do I have a small one? Okay, they make really small ones. I thought I had a small one. Yeah, that's what she said. Sorry about that. It's not an Andrew appropriate joke. Okay. So they do make very small ones of these. I'm pretty sure I have a miniature version of this. Or a rubber coated hose clamp could work. But this thing, one of these rubber clamps.
Yeah.
But a tiny version. And these are often used for like, you know, pulling off oil filters and stuff. But they'll kind of form to what you're holding. Tiny version of a rubber clamp. I think this is from Harbor Freight, actually. That might be an interesting thing to look at, like a mini rubber clamp, or hell, just like really strong rubber bands.
They'd have to be incredibly strong. You'd have to be able to get them on while the part's on there.
Yeah. Although I might consider even just like getting a rubber coated hose clamp and deforming it to an oval and then kind of gently clamping it on there. But you're building another one of those, right? So
yeah, working on 2 of them.
And you're also building the Enterprise B. It's not as complex, I think, as this.
Yeah, I think the B is going to be a lot easier to build. It'll be impressive, but it'll be a lot easier to build.
So you lighting the nacelles up on that thing?
I haven't made any decisions yet because I'm not working on it yet, but I did do a test, and I think I posted a picture on Discord.
What is the movie accuracy? Way to go.
We never saw the Excelsior at warp.
Okay.
And in Star Trek 3.
And Undiscovered Country.
Undiscovered Country, I'm not sure we saw it.
I mean, it was at warp, and he said fly her apart, but did we see the ship at warp?
Yeah, I'm not sure. And, well, actually, when you see the ship at... It's so blurry, it's hard to see what's going on.
Yeah.
So...
Oh, yeah, you do see a split second of the Enterprise B at warp, don't you?
You see the Excelsior, and then
the Excelsior,
in Generations, you see the Excelsior again when the Enterprise B is at warp. It's not the Enterprise B that they show; it's the Excelsior.
Yeah,
reused footage from Undiscovered Country, I think.
Yeah, it's an interesting quandary, right there.
So I think you basically do what you want. So, because the question is, if you're going to light the nacelles, like the chiller grills, which part do you light? Do you light the grills along the side, or do you light the top?
Yeah.
If I do light it, I will probably light the grills around the side, just because it'll be a better light than trying to do the top, because you have to go through the white resin.
Yeah.
So a little bit of gunmetal on the outside, because it's a gunmetal grill on that one.
Yeah, not copper.
Not copper.
Yes.
So basically coat the outside the same way you do the copper on the other chiller grills. And I checked with these strips here. So I figured while I was
I saw that picture
doing the test run, I might as well see, and it works fairly well. So I might just go ahead and light those and just make that my call that's what glows on it.
Well, I mean, it's your model, you know?
Yep.
Do it how you like it. like I'm having some. I'm taking artistic license with the. If I ever finish that damn refit, but I'm doing like a hybrid between the refit and the A, because I like aspects of both of them.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have the color shifting deflector, but I'm going to have the purplish, bluish, kind of more leaning more purple chiller grills.
Yeah. What are you going to call it?
I'm going to call it an A. I'm going to decal it as a 1701A.
Because one thing I always consider is if you want to do it your way, but you're worried about it not being correct, just don't name it Enterprise. Name it something else, and you can make it whatever you want.
No, I really don't care. I do what if models. I'm a big proponent of what if models.
Okay.
So the main battle tank of the Canadian Army is the Leopard 2A6 or the 2A5. They probably have 2A6s. I know you're not a tank guy. But the United Nations has often been, obviously issued tanks from various nations. And the latest German tank that the UN has ever had was the Leopard 1, not the Leopard 2. They never had the Leopard 2 in the United Nations. And, their vehicles are painted all white with the UN flag and the UN on them. So when I built my Tamiya Leopard 2A6, I did it white with UN livery to say, what if the UN had German-built Leopard 2A6s? That's a what-if model. And when I built my British Centurion tank, I built it as the Israeli version, the IDF version of the Centurion. And that was a what-if tank as well, because the model wasn't done. And when I did my King Tiger, I did it with a pre-production turret, and I painted it all red oxide primer and weathered it and said, this thing they threw together, it was a what-if tank, they threw it together at the end of the war out of spare parts from a pre-production tank and didn't even paint it. They just primered it and sent it out the door to fight. So, like, I've done a lot of what-if models in my day. So my Enterprise will be no different. It's going to be a what-if. Everybody's going to either love it or hate it. There'll be no in between. You'll have the purists who'll be like, it is absolutely not accurate. And then you'll have the other people go, that's cool. I like that. And that's what I get all the time with a lot of my models. And it doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
But I'm a proponent of doing things screen accurate, as well as what if, how you want it. Like, what if? You can't be rigid on either side, I think, to be fair and unbiased. Because I'm also a moderator on a lot of quite a few model groups, and I have to be fair and unbiased. Oh, that looks Jesus! That thing is huge.
So I've got the clamp on it now. So it's set enough that I could get the clamp on it.
Holy heck, Andrew! Dear, wow, that is so freaking cool.
So that's both collars installed. And then my job tomorrow is going to be installing chiller grills and then hopefully putting the top on. And then,
that's very nice.
And then I've got to sort out the, just get enough of the inner lighting system set up that I can just show it for the end of my video, take a picture for my thumbnail, and get a video out.
That is amazing, Andrew. Utterly amazing. And also, holy crap, you've got a lot of work to do to get that thing ready for Wonderfest.
Yeah, well, it's going to start coming together pretty quickly.
I would imagine so. I mean, once you get it assembled, the painting, I'm assuming you'll get done fairly efficiently.
Yeah, well, now that the metal armature is done, the rest of it should go together fairly quickly.
That's good.
So,
yeah, that's impressive, man. That is very impressive.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it a lot.
So I think that's pretty much it as far as what I can get done on it tonight.
Okay, fair enough. Let's see, Alec, remind me, was that before or after he crashes and loses his Rio Goose. That was I think after. Maybe before. I don't know. I'd have to rewatch it. Let's see. Howard said, I think I'm supposed to have the 2 Command and Conquer tanks. Yeah, I have 2 already. They came out with a second version of the Apocalypse tank now. So I'm like, great. Thanks, guys. But I did request the Tesla tank from Nick at Michigan Toy Soldier. Great hobby shop to go to, by the way. If you're in the States, especially. And I have a discount code PITSTAIN 2024. You'll get an extra percentage off your order.
Does that work now that it's 2025, though?
Yeah, I checked with Nick. It's the same code. It's fine. It still works. Like, I have a night shift code.
It's an old code, but...
It's an old code, but it still checks out. Literally. But I'm bummed. Yeah.
You have anything left to do?
Well, I was gonna do the transmission. I was gonna start putting together the transmission here. But I could just do that off camera. I don't, if you want to go, I'm not gonna sit on the stream by myself, I don't think.
Yeah, well, I don't really have much left because I'm not gonna move this thing off the desk tonight. I'm gonna leave it right here so it sets overnight with the clamps on. I don't want to risk moving it.
Okay, no worries. Well, let's see. You have any comments left? No, we're all good. All right. Well, guys, we're going to check out for the night. Thank you very much for watching. We appreciate everybody being here. Please click the like and subscribe buttons and go down into the description. And please go subscribe to everybody's channels if you're not already subscribed. And thanks for watching. Adios, everybody.
All right.